believe that lie, or you want to make that lie true, and you started acting out that lie to be true, that is what he's doing right now. So what he wore as truth, because I don't understand this acting that he's doing. And the sad thing is that some people actually bought it. I saw one mama on one platform that I quickly ran away from. The mama was like, I didn't, because I haven't seen all this, I'm not going to lie. I only saw that short bit. See what in Iyabo as a bait here. Party any Conimori, which is winning. Me, who tell it. Show you. Worry because mama is thinking, Iyabo, I bury me, oh, pussy, Iyabo, Agbalagba. He's selling this to you and you are buying it. It's disheartening. It is. Share today with video about that sita. That we are trying to forget. Share theory. And some people are still supporting that he's acting. Did you see that video? Don't you like how Moyebe Boko Egbesenu? Sherry Aberi. Sherry Aberi. Ibi tó ti lo ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn tó ti ṣe proper. Ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ, bọ̀bọ́ ya máa ṣọkùnrin náà. The way tó ṣe ń ṣe ọwọ́ yẹn, kò sẹ́ni tó máa bá mi sọ pé kò kì í ṣe ọkùnrin. And that is what you're doing to a minor. And you are telling me, some adults are telling me that video that I saw is him practicing for a role in a movie or whatever. A movie that there is nobody there, no director, nobody. No. Talo man sọ no ṣolu ló man sọ wípé òpònú. You know, tá bá sọ wípé àwọn àgbàlagbà ẹ má respect àgbàlagbà. Mi mọ̀ bóyá olú àbí èyàn kan ló máa sọ platform yìí wípé ká má gbàgbé wípé àwọn tó jẹ́ òpònú ní kékeré, àwọn tó jópònú ní kékeré, àwọn tó jẹ́ àgbàyà, àwọn tó mọ̀ wá wù, àwọn tí sound mind wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ ní kékeré, ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn náà máa dàgbà. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn náà máa kúrò ní kékeré, náà máa kúrò lọ́mọdé tó máa wá dàgbà lágbà. Wọ́n wá dàgbà àyà, wọ́n dàgbà òpònú. Àwọn náà ń dì. And that is what is happening here. See, if all this thing Baba Ijesha is doing is him coming out to say, I did this. I know I did this, I F up. Tó bá jẹ́ yẹn ló ń ṣe tó ń drag yẹn ni, ó ṣì wà okay. Ó better. Do you trying to rewrite? Trying to rewrite. Now, for all of you that are calling Princess name for releasing or for trying to catch him red-handed, ṣé ẹ ṣì fẹ́ ẹ ṣì ń bú Princess náà? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ sọ wípé Princess kò bá má ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn, ṣé ẹ ṣì ní mind láti bú Princess? Because with all the video evidence, some people are still saying it's a lie. You can imagine if Princess only just used her mouth to come and tell us that this is what happened. And imagine if Baba Ijesha can be cooking this up right now, in cotton cook up with all the video evidence, and is cooking this up. You can imagine if there was no video. You can imagine if there was no video. If there was no video, there is no way he would have been imprisoned. Because deny, but it's just sad. It's sad for my community in general. Yoruba community in particular, it is sad that I have seen grown-ups, adults, women, mothers, fathers abusing and cursing on the people. Go on my page. Go on my page on Facebook. Kò sé pé tán ti ṣe síbẹ̀ àwọn àgbàlagbà. Mo dẹ̀ ti sọ wípé ẹ máa lọ shop platform, any platform tẹ́ bá ti rí àgbàlagbà tó ń support Baba Ijesha, tẹ́ bá mọ̀ wọ́n tó bá jẹ́ ẹbí yín, that is a cue for you láti mọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́. And we tell you that for free tonight. Ọkùnrin tó bá sọ wípé Baba Ijesha ò ṣe nǹkan kan àbí kí ni big deal nínú nǹkan tó ṣe àbí wọ́n set ẹ̀ up ni, ẹ má fi ọmọ yín tì wọ́n, ẹ má jẹ́ kó súnmọ́ sàkání yín. Just go on each platform and be picking names, and peradventure you know any of the names, you run, because the likes of Baba Ijesha, they are still out there, they are still roaming out there, and they will still have supporter. Woman need supporter, whatever they will have supporter. Béṣù gan bá dé sáyé lẹ́nìí, supporter wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Àwọn tó máa tẹ̀lé. It's sad.
It's okay. You're not even started talking. Please don't be emotional.
You don't get it. It's not that. Tọ́ba sọ pé ẹranko oníwo ló máa kọ́ nípa kó ṣe bí ti gbìn. Mo mọ̀ ẹ́ dáadáa. Nígbà tí kò tí ì rí bó ṣe rò ó. Despite the fact that he ran ti pẹ́. Now, when they told me, baby, when you want baby, ọmọ mi ni.
Hospital like bad news. Ọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ilé ìbàyẹn wà ní kọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tí mo ṣe rí, tí mo yẹn rí kẹ̀ṣẹ́ nípa nǹkan break down. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mo fẹ́ kúnlẹ̀ ní wọ́n ti fà mí sọ pé má ṣe báyà.
One question that I have for Biola, one question tí mo fẹ́ bi Biola ni wípé, with this your interview, you're sounding as if he didn't do that. You are among the people that believes that he is not guilty of whatever that he was convicted of. So I am asking you now, Biola, can you come out, do another podcast or do an update and let people know where you stand? Come out and make an update and say, for me, I stand with Baba Ijashi because he did not do what he was accused of. You need to come out and just, if you're bold enough to interview him and say, whatever happens, you're still going to give him your support. You can as well just come out and tell the whole world, F up Baba Ijashi JB nǹkan tó ṣe na wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ ni. You can as well do that. Because all this acting, kí là ń jẹ tí ó tán? Àfọlá Ọlọ́run. One thing tí mo ti notice about social media ni wípé, for those to jẹ́ wípé they are making a lot of money on social media, if you're not mindful, social media máa sọ ẹ́ di nǹkan tó jẹ́, ó máa sọ ẹ́ di demon. That money that people are seeing on social media, ó dà pé ó ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa sell conscience wọn. Nobody cares anymore. As long as, money is meant to be made. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And that's why me, I'm not upset with Biola. I seriously am not. I'm lying. I'm not upset. Biola is kò sí yàtọ̀ nínú Biola. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ rò pé Biola yàtọ̀ sí every other podcaster tẹ́ mọ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ló ń gbé sí ibi tí kò sí. He's a podcaster. He has managers. He has people that they write script for him, for her. She has a script to follow. If she does it the way she's supposed to do it, probably she won't get enough buzz. And from all those buzz, ibẹ̀ ni owó ti ń jáde. So she's doing what she was told to do. But you can as well just come out with your full chest and say, I am with this person. Wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ ni kò ṣe é. Bọ́tà kò wá sọ Biola. Abíamọ ni gbogbo wa. Abíamọ ni gbogbo wa. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé àbúrò ẹ̀ ni Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mú kẹ̀ sẹ́nu. Ni Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà gbé ìkẹ̀ sẹ́nu bí ẹni pé ó gbé oko méètì ẹ̀ sẹ́nu tó ń fà lọ tó ń fà bọ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹni Bíọ́lá àbọ̀mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ àbúrò ẹ̀. Will you come out and say, I will support you, you are my brother, you help me, you do, like, you owe him that so much loyalty to jẹ́ wípé kò bá pààyàn. So you said you will support him. Whatever happens, you will support him. So if tomorrow he picks on your sister, or he picks on your son, because atiri ó ti practice bó ṣe ń gboko tó ṣe ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ àti mọ̀ ipe ó gùdù pẹ̀lú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, and I would not be surprised tó bá ń ṣe fáwọn ọmọkùnrin náà tó ń gbé kinní àwọn ọmọkùnrin kéékèèké sẹ́nu. So tó bá ṣe fún ọmọ ẹ tó gbé sẹ́nu, will you say you will support him whatever happens, Biola? Will you?
Kí ni ẹ pray fún mi, ẹ sọ pé ẹ ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ní kú síbẹ̀, ẹ ní pẹ́ bọ́m̀bẹ̀ ṣe bóun náà rẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rẹ̀ níbà yẹn ni àsìkò bíbí wa, àsìkò kíkà wa, àsìkò ẹ̀rín wa, àsìkò ẹ̀kún wa, lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹkún tó ti sùn ẹ̀ ní sùn mí mọ́, lágbára Ọlọ́run á ràn yín. Oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló máa ń bẹ̀dà. Ìgbà míì wà a máa ní òótọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn wá Ọlọ́run tó lọ́lọ́run mọ̀ sí. Inú ìkòṣọ Ọlọ́run, inú ilé ìjẹ́ àfọwọ́fà ara wa, inú ilé ìjẹ́ iṣẹ́, inú ilé ìjẹ́ pé láti fi wá.
Make me understand what this lady is saying. I just want to get it. Oh, àmúwọ́ Ọlọ́run àmú. So you already made up your mind, because ẹ mọ̀ pé mi tí mo ṣe ń bí question mi mọ̀ pé answer mi gan wà níbí báyìí. She already gave me my answer here. so Biola ò rí pé báyìí ṣe anything. So àmúwá Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ ni. This too shall pass.
Gangan ìwé Ọlọ́run ló mọ èdè tó máa fi ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ṣe.
ọ̀rọ̀ ayé fẹ́lẹ́ lọ sọ yẹn.
Láàrin ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ayé mi wọlé ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ ṣe kọ́mẹ́tì ẹ bá ṣe kọ́mẹ́tì
torí ayé fẹ́lẹ́ sọ pé ó ní àfihàn pamọ́ ni.
ṣé ìrìn ń present.
Oh, sorry, mo ti sùn ní. Ó mọ̀ pé kí ni yìí, wọ́n náà mọ̀ pé àwọn alápọ̀ sí yín lára. Ọ̀pọ̀ kí ni ti wá dé?
ẹ sọ kí mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Nítorí ẹ̀ máa jà sí ẹ̀
má jà ẹ má jà.
máa jà mí lé kan náà. Mo ti dà.
Alright, ká tó lọ sí ẹ jẹ́ ká ti di pẹlẹbẹ mọ́lẹ̀ jẹ. Let's start from where you're from. Báwo lẹ ṣe dàgbà gangan?
Baba Ijesha, let me say this to you. I know what you're doing. You don't believe what is coming out of your mouth. Not that you believe it. But you want to come back, to the public again. You want to come back to limelight again. And you don't care how you come out. You just want people to talk about you. But Shoro what to be why it could last. Yes, this buzz is going to buzz. But everybody will forget you exist again. So I want to see the next thing you will do. Then the next one you're going to do is you're going to release a movie. Why release a movie? So why the movie you know? To buy release it. Àwọn ìyá wò pé movie yẹn jẹ́ ká lọ wò kíni Baba Ijesha ṣe síbẹ̀. Ìyẹn náà mo fún ẹ ó pọ̀ ju àrírẹ́rẹ́ oṣù mẹ́ta ó tún ṣe lọ́lẹ̀. Now màá tún wá rí nǹkan tó tún fẹ́ ṣe next. Sórí Akèrègbè ẹ Baba Ijesha òun ló máa júwe ibi tó máa fokùn sí lọ́rùn òun. Because in your bid to remain relevant, ìwọ fúnra rẹ ló máa fi ọwọ́ ara ẹ báyìí ló máa fi júwe ibi tó máa lọ. In your bid to remain relevant, nǹkan tó máa ṣe fúnra ẹ nìyẹn. Because right now you will do anything to remain relevant. Òun mo ṣe sọ wípé ẹ má worry. Eléyìí á tó lọ á gbé múfì jáde. Múfì yẹn náà á tó lọ á tún rí nǹkan míì tó tún máa jáde lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run má pa wá.
Ilé ìdàgbà sí bí gbogbo wa ṣe wà gbogbo wa lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ kan náà bọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe tọ́ wa gbogbo wa ṣe dàgbà ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni ẹlòmíì dàgbà sábúlé ẹlòmíì dàgbà sí ọ̀dọ̀ àtàpátá dédé ẹlòmíì dàgbà lórí ẹ̀rọ̀fọ̀ ẹlòmíì dàgbà sí ọlá oríṣiríṣi upbringing ni gbogbo wa ní.
Ọlábọ̀dé welcome.
ọmọ olúwo ni.
Èmi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo ọmọ ìlú tó ti wáyà I don't care.
Wọ́n á yẹ pé pátágbà ń dé ni mo stop disco kàmájọ gbogbo nǹkan tí Michael Jackson lè máa ń jẹ. I do it perfectly like backsliding, front sliding gbogbo.
ẹjọ́ dání. ṣé níbi tẹ́ ti kọ́ṣẹ́ ni àbí mo mọ̀ pàtàkì kékeré lẹ ti ń ṣe díẹ̀ díẹ̀ tí wàá mẹ́rin ó ti pẹ́ so most likely ẹ lè mọ̀ but.
wá bẹ́ẹ̀ n tó mọ ìsìnkú tó ń pin owó mi fẹ́ I don't like people talking about it but that's really bí mo ṣe ń gbé gbogbo nǹkan wá gbé ṣe gbòdì oúnjẹ but ìwọ̀n kan kò rí nǹkan.
Wọ́n wá jọ ń sara wọn. Mo mú ẹ̀ nígbà kọ́lọ́ tó dé lóhùn àdúrà ọmọ mi ní ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀nkú mi ẹ ṣe fún mi. Ṣé ẹ ṣe rìhásà kẹ́ tó bọ́ta ni? Bíọ́lá àti Baba Ijesha ṣé ẹ ṣe rìhásà ni? But ẹ ti gbàgbé pé àwọn public tẹ́ ń deal pẹ̀lú. Àbí Naija kọ́. Àwọn people yẹn underrate àwọn ará Naija o. Wọ́n underrate wa ṣá. What was she expecting? Or she believes that she's so loved and liked that the moment she brings Baba Ijesha on her platform, all sin will be forgotten. I'm thinking probably Party Biola dear. I think that's what she felt. That, with my good deed, with everything I do on my platform, Baba Ijesha wa. At least 80% to 80, at least 40%. One sari lo ogie. Probably that's what this lady thought. Omosheni underrate àwọn Nigerians. Tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ wà nù wa, àwọn òpònú àgbàlagbà wà nù wa, àpọ̀ rárá. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ òpònú àgbà. Afọ́fúngbẹ́mu àgbàlagbà tó wà nù àwọn Nigerians àpọ̀. I'm telling you, mo ṣì lè dúró fún yẹn. Orí àwọn Nigerians ó pé bàjẹ́. Ó pé jù.
And when are your mates?
Not be anybody mates.
Baby, who will continue federal government Nigeria ṣe ní tí mi ní gbàgbé ni pé ìjọba ń mẹ́rọ sí prison gan.
Do you understand what he's trying to do here?
Of course.
Egete. Ìjọba try o. So he's trying because okay, I'm out now. Ore wo ni ìjọba lè ṣe fún mi, ẹ jẹ́ n pọ́n ìjọba lé. let me talk about how good the government is ṣe. Let me add that too. Ìyẹn ò lè jẹ́ Nigerians now. Ẹni tó bá wù ẹ̀wọ̀n máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Whether the environment is conducive or not. If you don't want to go and taste there, if you don't want to go and see how the place look like, má wùwà tó máa fi lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Má wùwà ẹ̀wọ̀n. Tó bá wùwà ẹ̀wọ̀n, ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sí. Because problem tí mo ní pẹ̀lú wa ni pé we Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ gbogbo wa ò ní rí bí, but we kind of wait for something to happen close to us before ká tó fi ọpọlọ ṣe nǹkan. You don't need to wait for it to happen to you. Don't let us wait. It's sad that people will only react when it's happening to them, happening to people close to them. A dẹ̀ ti gbàgbé pé kíní mọ̀kànmọ̀kàn ni. Tó bá support oníwà àbí kan ní society ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ fi ẹni yẹn sílẹ̀ kó máa wùwà yẹn. Who knows ẹni tó tẹ́ni yẹn máa wùwà yẹn sí lọ́la? You don't know. Òun ló ṣe dá ká máa gbárùkù tí nǹkan tí ò bá dá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká pa wọ́pọ̀ sọ pé kò dáa. It's out now. It's out. Nobody is going to say, ó yẹ wá lọ pa. Ó ti lọ, ó ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀. Mo ti sọ rí pé rehabilitation, anybody tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́, rehabilitation ló kù. All he needs to do is continue doing everything within his power to gain that trust of Nigerians again. Whether it's doable or not, all he can do is try. But instead, this is what he wants to do. And I don't know his advisors. But from this video, I can see that Biola is one of his advisors. Tó ti advise ẹ̀, má worry. Tó bá máa fi wá sí show mi, tẹ́ bá máa fi lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ayéfẹ́lẹ́, tẹ́ bá máa fi lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ayétik, tẹ́ bá máa fi lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí, ẹ má worry. Àwọn Nigerians wọ́n máa gbàgbé nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe. Ó mo ṣe ní wípé the fact pé ti ẹ̀rù pé àwọn Naija yẹn pé orí wọn ò pé yẹn á jẹ́ pé orí titi yín gan ló kù díẹ̀ káàtó fún.
Àwa náà lè support wọn. Ẹbí kìíní kan wá. Àwa lè support táwa náà ń ṣe.
Ó ṣe sàn.
èmi ò pé èmi ni follow story yẹn tó èmi ò ókè máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Hello.
wọ́n ṣe bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ fídíò tó circulate.
Ibẹ̀ náà mi ò fẹ́ rí ní tó ṣe rí.
Mi gbọ́dọ̀ mí sí i.
Kò yọ púpọ̀ ni. Nǹkan tí mi kọ̀ rò ní pé individually àwa náà lè support wọn. Ẹbí kìíní kan wá. Àwa lè support táwa náà ń ṣe. Ó máa rọ̀jọba lọ́rùn. Wọ́n á mú kàn rí pé what is it? National Open University náà ní ẹsẹ̀ signboard wọ́n ní mẹ́rin. À ń bọ̀ orí yẹn lọ́la.
Ẹ̀lẹ́ ti research study mass communication lẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀lẹ́ ti ṣe tán kí tó jáde.
Àmúṣe tó ṣe mọ̀ pé kàlẹ́ndà ẹ̀wọ̀n ní yàtọ̀ fún ti
àwọn lò very good. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí.
Ọ̀bọ yóò rẹ ní bá sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ má bínú. I'm going to be pausing and talking. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí n lè sùn lálẹ́ torí mo ti gbọ́rọ̀ sínú látọjọ́ yìí, so bear with me. There's 1,001 way this guy could have rehabilitated himself, you know that. You know, according to him, he did mass communication in that prison. That's another form of way that, you know, I have acquired another knowledge. These are the things you could have come out and let Nigeria know. This, you could have, you know, keep working on letting Nigeria know that, you know, yes, I F up, but I'm trying to be a better person. Kó tẹ̀ wá jórí ọwọ́ yẹn ló wà, orí ọwọ́ yẹn ló kú sí. Kéèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan má ṣe gbà ẹ́, iyì sì máa wà ń bẹ̀ fún ẹ now. Exactly, puzzle. Ó fẹ́ validation ni so that ìjọba wa wá fi ṣe ambassador, bóyá wá fi ṣe prison ambassador. Ó ní ọgbọ́n àgbọ̀njù.
Kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tí ọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ̀n fi wáyé.
Ẹjọ́ agbọ́ bíbá ẹ̀, ibi ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ rubbish.
Nínú orí ẹ sọ pé àkóbá ni, àwọn èèyàn orí bí pé àkóbá ni. Kí ni from your own mouth, especially if this is the first time, tẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ jáde nípa ìyàtọ̀ sí bí àwọn tẹ̀sán ní court nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ti gbọ́ ní tán ni àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ní court kí ló rí lè ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká bọ́ lórí burúkú bẹ̀rù pọ̀. Even princess wa rẹ̀ ó mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń ti bá ṣe ló ń betray wọn.
Ẹ bá power tap ẹ jọ.
Because àwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi nígbà tọ́rọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn á jáde pé let's go there níbo lè ṣe kékeré gbélé ti gbé níbo school lè lọ bọ́n wọn jìnnà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀. Princess ẹ̀wọ̀n yóò dẹ̀ àwọn àmọ̀jú yìí lọ àwọn ló tẹ̀ pé mi pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ fábí lórí ìgbà tí mo jáde fún bẹ́ẹ̀ so ṣọ́ọ̀kì ò jẹ́ kí n lè kẹ́ anybody. Abájẹsà pẹ́ẹ́tẹ́ akíní tẹ̀mínà ẹ̀wọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin ní àná. Pẹ́ẹ́tẹ́ àbọ̀ ṣé princess àmọ́ dáadáa jùlọ sí school láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn àmọ̀jú yìí lọ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀mọ́ tẹ́ wá lọ bẹ̀ even for 2 days ló tẹ̀ àsáwọn ladies náà ní ìtọ́ they came from abroad. Princess ti mọ̀ fún ẹ pé mo ń promote mi ò fẹ́ rí mi tó ṣe rí mi ò bí rí mi kì í ṣe rí.
I'm happy you confirm that. o fẹ́ rí o tó sì rí o wọ́ọ̀gì rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ wípé òun àti princess wọ́n fẹ́ra àwọn kan sọ pé princess lóyún fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ògbóyún yẹn princess lọ ṣẹ òun ló jẹ́ kí princess parọ́ mọ́ ṣé ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fúnra rẹ̀ ẹ gbọ́ abẹ́ ìdáhùn torí the narrative is still going on ẹ̀yin kan tọ́pọlọ yín ti yòrò you are still going with the narrative pé òun àti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń fẹ́ra and I keep telling you that it doesn't even matter kóhun àti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kọjọ máa gbé nǹkan sí nǹkan kọjọ máa fọ́ra wọn that does not give him the right to do what he did because I don't understand the justification for some adults. I don't understand the justification for some adults saying that oh òun àti princess fẹ́ra ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ so ẹ̀ ń sọ́nsìn ipe ẹni tó lọ́mọ pé ẹni tó lọ́mọ tó wá lọ fẹ́ ọkùnrin so ọkùnrin yẹn ní right láti máa bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀sùn nítorí pé wọ́n lọ fẹ́ ẹ máa wà all right.
Sukun wa bá mi orí program yẹn mo wà LTV you know ìwàásù ẹ̀fẹ̀ people call after program you know the normal thing tó dẹ̀ sọkún ẹkún ìgbèrè tó ń sọ ìwọ̀n lọ́sùn tó I can't do without you your program my family love your program who are you I'm princess mi ní sọ́ńtì ọ̀sán. as I was straighted torí mi kì í gba obìnrin mo wá introduce ẹ̀ sí partner mi tó jẹ́ màmá àgbàlagbà ló bá má mi nọ́mbà wọn lélẹ̀.
Àárín that people are fighting over that is lying. This part is none of my business. If he's saying this is what happened between him and Princess have the right to come out and debunk him. I don't care about this. I don't know. I'm not there. So if he's saying this is his truth concerning this one, who cares?
Ó mà ti fẹ́ tó bí ká sọ pé bí 9 years ago. So wọ́n lò tọ̀ nítorí tó fẹ́ jẹ ni bíbí mi ò ní bá anybody jẹ́ tó ní mo sọ fún ti pé
ó bá jẹ́ ó tún ṣe
ni. I said it lọ́lọ́run adájọ́ ayé ti dá wọ́n yà ti ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin adájọ́ àgbà tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni mo fi káàkì kọ́kọ́rọ́ mọ́tò tí mo fi disflower ọmọ ọdún méje ẹ má jẹ́ ń tẹ̀wọ̀n yìí jẹ́gẹ́.
Ibi tí ẹ ti máa mọ̀ wípé Bíọ́lá wà biased ìwà tó ní tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ lòun fi káàkì kò sẹ́ni tó rí yẹn you can say òṣè yẹn lóòótọ́ èmi kò ní jiyàn tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá lóhùn ṣe kò sí evidence fún yẹn princess ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò ní lọ jiyàn pé princess mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ó lè jẹ́rọ́ ní lóòótọ́ ó yẹ kí lè wá bí wípé òkè tí káàkì àlẹ́ evidence fún yẹn lóòótọ́ ẹ jọ ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń lọ́bọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọwọ́ ọmọlọ́mọ lẹ́nu ẹ jọ ṣé ẹ lè bá wa explain yẹn how come she is not asking that question ó fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé òun ò ráwọn videos yẹn ni kò rí fídíò ibi tó ti ń wò fòfòfòfò bí olè lóru.
mọ́tò bá tó bá jẹ́ pé irọ́ ni ẹ jẹ́ kí tèmi kó jù dáná lọ.
ṣé allegation tó wà against mi lẹ sọ yìí. okay no èmi ò bóyá mi follow story yẹn tó èmi ò okay máa sọ̀rọ̀.
hello.
bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ fídíò tó.
ṣe tó lè bá mi sọ this girl knows the truth you can see truth fẹ́ jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ó tún gbé mi padà ó ní ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́nà ó ní ẹ máa ó she knows bóyá èmi ni mi ìmọ̀ kínní kan Bíọ́lá knows everything ọlọ́run má fàtìjẹ́ àti mú wá síbi tó nira.
ibẹ̀ náà ni mo ń lọ yìí i'm just dẹ́kun nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo fi bring tó bá jọ̀rọ̀ fídíò ló fẹ́ sọ ohun tó jẹ́ kí Yomi Fabiyi máa jà kìtìkìtì nìyẹn Yomi Fabiyi gbìyànjú kọ́lọ́run bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ Abẹ́òkúta ni mo wà lọ́dọ̀ láti tí mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ jack la fẹ́ mo ra mọ́tò kan gba ẹ̀mú wá jack suddenly I saw exactly like my car just coming to cut it short mo discover pé ẹni wa kí n dalẹ̀ ní olóhùn ní driver Yomi wà admit yín bèrè mi ayé ọ̀gá wa ní ṣe wọ́n bèrè mi.
Fly free you cannot crucify him understandable but you can praise him you can't crucify him because that is not your job you are just meant to ask questions. But you can praise him. You can tell him how good, how this, how that, how God will, how, these two shall pass. Kiniko. Don't you know how to ask straight questions where people will know that you are doing your job? But she made it personal now. She made it personal. She more or less, from the beginning, ló ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Ẹni tí mo fẹ́ interview èèyàn mi ni. Ó ti sọ fún wa láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. In order for us to know that èèyàn mi ni mo fẹ́ interview whatever tẹ́ bá fẹ́ feel tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ wàhálà yín nìyẹn èèyàn mi lẹ́ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni èmi gangan ni mo lọ kí èmi gangan ni mo lọ kí nǹkan tó pamọ́ ojú Ọlọ́run ló tó èyí tó ju kámẹ́rà tó ń kọ́ Bíọ́lá èyí tó ju kámẹ́rà tó ń kọ́ èyí tó ju fóònù èyí tó ju kámẹ́rà tó arí náà bàbá ti ẹ̀rẹ́ èyí tó ju Ọlọ́run rí aré èyí tí kámẹ́rà rí náà.
àṣà sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní oṣù ẹ̀dá tó ń rìn ẹnì kan wà ní ẹgbà yìí tó fẹ́ mi tì mí wọ́n wá ní mi ò lè lọ ní kí ló dé ìkan nínú àwọn ọmọ wa princess ó fẹ́ ya skit it's not ordinary skit ó fẹ́ support a proposal from Lagos state government ó wá lóun ò lówó pé kámẹ́rà mi lòun fẹ́ lò àtẹ̀mí tí n bá lọ kálọ̀ fún mi lóhùn ìsọ̀rọ̀ but àwọn ìwé àgbàtà sọ pé kò sọ wá ní ọ̀la bí mo ṣe lọ ni at least endorsement márùn-ún ni mo ní tí mo sọ fún princess pé àwọn bí ebo jọ ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe tí mo fi lè dànù náà ń promote ẹ̀ ní tó bá ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ yá.
ṣé gbogbo tí àwọn kan wá sọ́dọ̀ yìí àwọn wọn wá bí ọmọṣẹ́ ni.
ọmọṣẹ́ kan ó ní òun fẹ́ ó láwọn èèyàn lòun fẹ́ rí mọ́ láwọn èèyàn ó ṣàlàyé tábàlẹ̀ rí wáyé tá sọ fún mtn gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ yìí ti má parọ́ wọ́n máa rí i so ó sọ gbogbo problem ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ó fẹ́ bá obìnrin jẹ́ obìnrin ló bí mi owó ṣẹṣẹ pátápátá yẹn èmi ti fi dájọ́ fún wọn Ọlọ́run ṣùgbọ́n mò ń dúpẹ́ I'm only promoting her so kò mọ̀ pé màmá tí mo introduce òun sí kò mọ̀ pé mọ̀dá yín lọ mi ni are you with me ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ohun táwọn èèyàn ń treat ọ̀tọ̀ I am not a pedophile I am not a rapist and I will never be ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní bíbí ó pè mí mo travel mo ti wá ní ṣé mo gbọ́ pé òun ní bọ́ọ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú marriage mi mo gbọ́ kankan wọ́n bẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin gbàjẹ́ ó máa para òun ní ó máa ṣe ìwé ní pípa rẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ṣàṣàlàyé òun ní miscarriage òun bàjẹ́ mọ́ òun nínú wọ́n lòun lè bímọ mọ́tò òun sáwọn ẹ̀rọ lọ́wọ́ mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí mo promote mo lẹ́lẹ́rìí ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú èyí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti wà frustrated mo wà lókè má jókòó lé so ibi tó ń gbé òjìnà sí studio mi ní Sábó ní Yaba little road ni mo wà both studio and everything bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wà so mo wá ní kó dára pàdé lọ́sàn-án máa ń gbé lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sán láti lè jẹ́ kí ìbò tó ń rò yẹn kò náwó náírà fún mi rí o tó bá jẹ́rọ máníjà ọ̀sán ń gbó wa báyìí sí torí popcorn
Fly Free. Listening to the video, will you say she's professional, especially at the beginning of the video? She must be professional.
There is big supermarket under Ozone, you know, manager and Bobby Bye. Nítorí a ní relationship with Bala come and go about minister and one in like. So any go buy come and test, come and send message to Barbaro. So don't know me more manager of some cinema.
Okay.
So this one lori pé treatment mi fún láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ó kò jẹ́ kò ju wọ́n yẹn lọ lèmi náà ní issue pẹ̀lú marriage mi àdéhùn one location èmi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mo kàn wá discover boss ní ẹ̀ ṣe ó ṣe mi gan marriage tó ní wàhálà ó ṣe marriage tó olùfẹ́ lọ ṣe master UK mo dẹ̀ ra ticket mo ṣe visa everything ó dẹ̀ lọ ó dẹ̀ dọ̀hùn àṣẹ set up plan work ní ti níbi tó lọ.
ó ti pẹ́ tán sí ń plan fún bọ̀bọ̀ yìí
ṣe ló mọ̀ pé
ó ti pẹ́ tán sí ń plan fún ṣẹ́ gbọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó filẹ̀ náà òun náà plan ni plan work ni wọ́n set ẹ̀ up ìyàwó tó fi sílẹ̀ náà set ẹ̀ up ni ó pẹ́ tán sí ń set ẹ̀ up ó ṣe wá jẹ́wọ́ nìkan náà set up bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ìyàwó tó fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ìjà ó kàn ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe masters ní ó ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún àṣẹ plan work ni àṣẹ set up ni.
ó bá ní twins but ó yọ dànù.
ojú àbò bàjẹ́.
ẹ̀rọ màmá tó bí kò support ẹ̀ dé ní. Màmá yẹn jẹ́ teacher lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn bọ́n ti retire. Dè ní màmá yẹn sọ̀pọ̀ màmá tó ní pé àwọn olè parọ́ fún mi àwọn náà bímọ táwọn àwọn kò dédé làwọn bá wọn nípa nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ làwọn dẹ̀ rọ́ṣọ̀ sọ́sítù. Bí fún lọ́sítù yẹn mo lọ ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni kọ́ bá jẹ́ kí n wọlé lẹ́tẹ̀lẹ́tẹ̀ kí ni mo ṣe ẹni yẹn ti kú sí. Wọ́n wá sí wọ́n ní ìyàwó ẹni wọ́n lọ sẹ́yìn oṣù márùn-ún àti ìgbọ̀ngàn ìbejì oníbejì lèmi náà. Wọ́n tó jẹ́ kí n sẹ́yìn yẹn fún mi pé ìkọ́ ti bàjẹ́ mi dẹ̀mọ́kọ́ sọ́ọ̀tì kejì wa. Nítorí mi ti lọ lẹ́rú mi ti dáná kí mo ṣe fún mi yìí. Gbogbo fẹ́ ni mo fi mọ̀ ẹ́ mi ì mọ̀ bí rí.
That's why I told you that the likes of Baba Ijesha can never be trusted. He can never change. Accountability is far from him. Everything that has happened to him, everything that has ever befallen him, even while he was growing up, while he was a little boy, he's always been, there's always a reason. Àwọn èèyàn kan ló set it up, àwọn èèyàn kan ló ṣe kinní kan. He has never done anything wrong in his life.
God, Olúwa, ẹ fi èrò mi dá mi lẹ́jọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ọba tó pọ̀ nígbà tí agbára, èrò mi ẹ fi dá mi lẹ́jọ́ ní wákàtí yìí. Bíbí, ìyẹn lọ rẹ̀. So símẹ́ǹtì mo fún yẹn, a wà ní location. Ó ní nǹkan tí princess ṣe, ta fi lé kúrò, omi ní sọ.
argue that princess ṣe nǹkan ẹ lè kúrò location gbogbo yẹn ò kàn mí mi ò jiyàn èmi ò ń jiyàn kan tí ń bá mọ̀ so princess ṣe princess kí ló ṣe fún ẹ wọ́n wá lè kúrò location ìyẹn is fine it can be true ibi lọ síbi tá à ń lọ gangan.
àwọn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí yẹn if you know tí wọ́n ti bá màmá ṣiṣẹ́ rí FM Destiny.
Mama.
That is my mother in law tó ìmọ̀ lẹ́nu.
Mama.
àwọn àwọn gbé relationship wá sí location mama yẹn is just like my mother. But the problem yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ká má fi máa ronú wọn ní mò ń ṣe bákan ti fẹ́ bọ́ sí òkè jẹ́ ká máa yaṣẹ́. ó ní tí bẹ́ẹ̀ sí tàbí lé kò sọ yẹn. àti gbogbo àwọn oníṣòkú tí tó ń sọ mo fà yín lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lórí fà yín lọ́wọ́ nítorí pé orí nẹ́ẹ̀tì ti di platform issue. bákan náà ẹni tó ṣe.
You're right.
àkọ́mọ́
tí ó bá ń ṣe pé èmi á máa mú òótọ́ jáde nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tí ó bá ń ṣe wípé íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì di platform issue ni ṣé á wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì báyìí á máa jam tọ́kì báyìí tí ó bá ń ṣe pé ó ti di tèṣù lóòótọ́ ó ráìtì ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
ọgbọ́n mi ò mọ kankan nípa tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí mo máa sọ tó bí níyẹn ó sì ní sọ torí à ń prepare movie ni mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wò kí wọ́n lè rí details.
ó wá sí podcast they are asking you what happened. You said you've always maintained that you didn't do it. Now they are asking you what happened. You said you don't really want to go into what happened because you're going to be releasing a movie. People should go and watch the movie to see what happened. Like the only to will make sense. So I should go and sit down for me to know your truth. I should go and sit down and watch your movie of 2-3 hours. Say wait.
Just something gbogbo ayé kò ń arrange introduction for me tí mo turn it down. What's up for that?
You understand?
Only how?
You hold that up.
Great. Ibi tí wàhálà ti dé nìyẹn. Ọmọ tajọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ọmọ tó tẹ̀lé mi wáyé. Òun ló wá ṣe witness mi court. Àrọ̀ pọ̀ bíbí. Òun kì í táṣìírí process. Irọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ sì ń bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Sórí bí kò máa ṣe tó ń ṣe yẹn. Kò nọ́mà. Kò nọ́mà. Inú sọ́yìn tó ń nígbà fún mi mọ̀ pé kí ẹ process àbábọ́ ti jẹ́ ìfún ẹ ní nǹkankan. Wọ́n pe kọ̀mẹ́dì àkọ́ní àbúdá olómùmí lọ́ba. Wọ́n tún yọ nìyẹn ní ẹsẹ̀ fún àbúdá. Àbúdá please. I want you to text a message. Jai Romi, I'm lying now. Please call Bibi and tell the whole world that I'm lying. I'm continuing to know. I'm secure. Check on what I could die. I'm my baby. I could have put a baby. Abade, me like go be 7:30.
Sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ. Kí ni gbogbo eléyìí ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ọmọ?
Àbájáde. Àbájáde lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí sọ bá jẹ sá.
Mi ò ní pé kẹ́tù àṣírí
Ó kí kò sọ tó fẹ́ gbọ́.
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ ẹ̀ là kò yé wa.
Ẹ là lọ́rọ̀. Bíbí.
Sáàbà là.
Kò yé yàn. Ẹ ká ṣe báyìí. Jẹ́ kí n á tẹ̀. Ọlá ti stíìbù kọ̀míṣọ́ lágbà yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ti ní fílì àmì ìjẹ́jẹ́ sá. Ọlá kí ló ṣe é náà? Bó ṣe wà tí lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ní occasion yẹn ni àwọn ọmọ sọ pé ó sọ jẹ̀sà dáadáa. Yóò dé any problem. Oníkan mú oṣù problem mú. Ta ni bomi? Oníbomi. Who's bomi? Tó fẹ́ gbọ́ mo ti wà lẹ́yìn ilẹ̀kùn láti bí 20 minutes. Mo gbọ́ I was talking to my ex then. Mo ń bẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn. Kí ló dé? Mo ṣe má jẹ́ kí n má rí àṣírí tó wà lẹ́yìn ilẹ̀kùn tó ń bọ̀. Mo wá fọ́ọ̀tì láti sọ fún. Wọ́n á ní kí ló ń ṣe? Wá bèrè àkùnrin máa wọ́n ta. Wá bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ oníkan. Ó ṣàlùkò mò ń ké. Wá ní ṣé mi kì í ná obìnrin nínú? Ṣé kì í ṣe pé mo ń ṣe kí ni olókè ọlọ́mọ yẹn jọ ẹ̀? Ó ní kí fún mi náà. Kò sí Nàìjíríà UK. Ó lóun lọ UK next week. Bá fún mi nọ́mbà. That was my great mistake. Mo rò pé lọ́wọ́ àwọn olóṣèlú ẹgbẹ́ wa. Òun ò lọ́kọ̀. Orílẹ̀ ìfọkùnrin sakọ. Ó ṣe padà nìyẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bí mo fẹ́ dẹ́ lóòrò. Mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ strategy script. And wọ́n lè pè mí wá. Ayọ́bàjẹ́sà. Yes, okay, we had a job for you in Lekki. Yes, about 25 cents. So how much will you collect? Give me 5 million naira. We will give you 4 million naira. What's the one bẹ́ẹ̀? Okay, which date? Wá fún mi ní date. Gbọ̀ngàn. Wọ́n lè pè mí wá. Ètò ìpè kó wá sí nọ́mbà yìí. I thought, ẹ wo, princess yẹn ni yọ ní o. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ni ẹni tó máa fẹ́ yẹn, obìnrin tó fẹ́ oríire fún ọ, obìnrin tó ṣe gbá, obìnrin tó ṣe, ó jà fún lórí wáyé gan, ìníkan gbàgbà rẹ̀ kí ní ẹ̀kí jẹ kẹta. Jẹ́ kọ́ lọ wo nu móvì. Bíbí, àwọn ìṣírí wà o.
Ẹ sì ti kọ̀kọ̀.
Ìjọba wọ́n tó ìjọba ni, ìjọba ìkọ́ ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa.
Èyí tí Bíọ́lá bá ṣe dáadáa màá ló ṣe dáadáa. Ṣé àwọn kásìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló láṣìírí wà tí ò tún kọ̀kọ̀? So ó tún rán létí Bíọ́lá rán létí pé àṣírí wà. Àìsí ìrìn kankan tó tú o. But àṣírí wà ẹ lọ wò nínú múvì. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wo múvì yẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wo movie yẹn ẹ kò máa bínú síra yín gbẹ̀yìn ẹ máa wà frustrated because ẹ kò wá rí pé kò lórí kò nídìí kò lórí.
Dàdúgbò wọn náà ti report page ní Bíọ́lá. Wọ́n ti report page Bíọ́lá.
Kó má report page ẹ kó má report ẹ kó lè tó yẹn kó má report ẹ kó má bring the page ẹ down.
ṣùgbọ́n ẹjọ́ sòfin o tí máa fọwọ́ kàn sí tó ìbá láìpẹ́ tó bá lọ report ó lè pẹ́ lọ sí kóòtù lọ sẹ́wọ̀n náà harassment ni àfọwọ́ ti gbòòlè tó gbogbo wọn ẹgbẹ́ sòfin aṣọ wọn kúta ẹgbẹ́ wọn ṣe dá ìjọba ṣe nǹkan tó ẹgbẹ́ ṣe bíbí àwọn tó rọrùn wọn ṣe lórí ìjọba ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní báyìí wọ́n ní ṣe báyìí kọ́ báyìí làwọn rí àwọn tí wọ́n kéèsì ní arímájèlé wà náà ní kọ́ ni bíbí ìkọ̀sán pẹ̀lú májèlé òsàn òwe la máa pa torí tọ́lọ́run bá sọ owó fún mi tọ́lọ́run dábàá mi padà tí mo padà sórí bí mo ṣe ń tẹ́mi lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ ó mọ̀ mí nà ọ́ mo fẹ́ ṣe múmi yẹn kó lè wà ní àtàwọn èèyàn kó lè rí pé ohun tó gbé lágbájá ṣubú ká fi kọ́gbọ́n kí táwọn ẹ̀tún máa sọ pé ṣé kò ríran ní.
ẹ wọ ẹ fún mi gift o torí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mú mi ṣe yìí naturally mi ní gbọ́ kíní yìí o naturally mi ní gbọ́ torí kò lórí kò nídìí like it's just parabolating. They will ask you one question, you will go and you will not answer the question. Abẹ́ẹ̀rí ni mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò dáhùn question kankan. He's just going round and round. He has not answered one question. You are talking about location. You are talking about àgùdá ìwá pè é wá lọ síbi kan ó wá mú ẹ lọ ẹ ó wá mú ẹ bọ̀ ẹ wá ṣe kinní kan ẹ bá mi pa WhatsApp kẹ bá mi send that to me. Ó wá mú ẹ lọ ó wá mú ẹ bọ̀ ẹ wá jókòó ẹ wá dìde. You haven't said anything tangible. Látàárọ̀ ní almost 1 hour.
Nítorí ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀kí kú àbọ̀ má ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ lẹ́yìn o má ṣe fi inú kó má jẹ́wọ́ ọmọ ara ilé.
Ẹ má bínú.
Appeal wọn yọ rape wọn ni mi ò rape wọn ni mi ò sọ sáyé wọn ni pé harassment ó ti mú fọwọ́ kọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n gbàgbé pé ó ní kí wọ́n á àtì ní.
Òsán mi lódù kí bẹ́ẹ̀ má ṣe jẹ́. No. Sẹ́yìn no ẹ gbé fún ẹ má gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ filẹ̀ fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹ filẹ̀ fún múvì ló ń ṣùtù níbi tó ti mú ọwọ́ ọmọ sẹ́nu tó ń ṣọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn bí ẹni yìí pé ó gbé okó ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀nu múvì ni.
She asked me to bring only Lagos State fún ní series. Ó ní bàtú wọn sọ pé Razina ni òun fẹ́ẹ́ wá nínú everybody knows Razina as a lover boy. Bíbí nǹkan ṣe mí. Ṣùgbọ́n mo nígbàgbọ́ ní Ọlọ́run. Tí ọba ń ṣe aburú táyé bá ń ṣàdúrà fún iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ máa ṣe pé fún tí ọba wá ń ṣe dáadáa táwọn kan bá ń ṣe pé fún iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ máa ṣàdúrà fún.
Kí ni accusation tó wà before you that tí wọ́n fi imprison ni?
Ẹ wá gbọ́ ó ní torí kò ń fọwọ́ kọmọ yẹn ni ó wá ṣọwọ́ báyìí fọwọ́ kọmọ yẹn ni.
Ó ní mi ò ṣe ṣáà
Kí àwọn allegations tó wà ní ẹsẹ̀?
pé harassment
Harassment.
ó ti mú fọwọ́ kọmọ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n gbàgbé pé ó ní kí wọ́n á àtì ní. Everybody knows Razina as a lover boy. But about you, someone that can transform.
Wọ́n sọ fún yín nǹkan tí princess sọ fún yín ni pé kẹ wá sílé òun kẹ wá act movie.
A ní pẹ̀lú help mi pẹ̀lú agbára tẹ̀mí ẹ̀yọ́ mọ́ mi. Ẹ bá mi wẹ́ni tó lè bá wa print out voice wa lórí phone.
Ní ẹ̀kọ́ sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fáwọn akátó lọ.
Mo wà lẹ́gbàá, ó wá pè mí, mo fẹ́ lọ.
It doesn't matter what princess told you to bring you there. It doesn't matter. Because princess wanted you to come there, sit with the girl in question, and see how you act around the girl. So she needs to bring you in. So ó lè sọ fún ẹ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe birthday, ó lè sọ fún ẹ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe movie, ó lè sọ fún ẹ pé òun ní ìdí ẹ kó sáré bá òun débì kan. He can give you any reason to bring you there. So you trying to ẹ lọ wá conversation èmi àti ẹ̀ kan tó sọ, who is arguing with you? Has anybody said you're lying? Yes, ó ní pé movie ní kẹ́ wá ṣe. àmọ́ as at the time tó ń gbé ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn sẹ́nu múvì wo lẹ̀ ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣé ẹ ti ríbi tó ti ń ṣe múvì tó ti máa fi àwọn tó ń ṣe múvì sílẹ̀ tí kò ní sí ẹyẹ níbẹ̀ ṣé ẹ gbọ́n rí ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tí sound mind yín tí wọ́n ti kangi mọ́ sound mind yín ti wà perforated you believe this story.
aṣọ ni àwọn ọmọ mi tẹ̀lé mi wọ́n ní bá rí message hello are you in town I have a job for you kan lè wọ́n nítorí mi wọ́n náà princess mo ṣe ń wò lọ́wọ́ ní kọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n lá wọ́n ti ń pè mí náà ṣé mi rí message wọn lórí TikTok lórí Facebook lórí Instagram ní àlọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní princess kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí n jọ kí n sàkóso ìṣẹ́ sọ́kò ní Lagos State pé ṣe mo ṣàrọ̀ tí ń gbà yẹn tó ń tẹ̀lé màmá wa orí ló pé and it's true tó bá wọn ṣe kàfẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fún wọn ní series lórí China babe pé kí n jọ pé kámẹ́rà mi lòún fẹ́ lò dẹ́ mi lòún fẹ́ lò mi ò lè ráyè ìdí ni pé bí mo ṣe ń bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ princess endorsement márùn ló wà lọ́wọ́ mi mo ń láti kúrò bí mo lọ sí vi you know how we do it like.
ọmọ àlè játijàti ìgbà tó jẹ́ wípé nǹkan burúkú tó fẹ́ ṣe wà lójú ẹ̀ tí ó bá ń ṣe yẹn ni wọ́n ní ó wá ṣe síríìsì lórí child abuse wọ́n ní ó wá ṣe síríìsì lórí child abuse ó dẹ̀ wá àti ẹ̀ real ó wá abuse child for real ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ gbọ́n ó ń rojọ́ mọ́ rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ princess pé ẹ̀ pé kó wá ṣe jingle child abuse wọ́n wá fi ẹ́lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú child ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní abuse ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ó wá ṣe síríìsì child abuse ó wá rí child ó wá fa abuse kún.
bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni kọ́ gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí n má bínú kí ni kọ́ olókè so mo ṣe ṣe fún.
sọ́dà sàlẹ̀ sí ní iṣu gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mọ́ tá ti lé àti lé ń gbà yẹn ó sì máa gbé màmá wá síbí. màmá bá sọ.
ó bá gbé màmá wá ó bá gbé gbogbo ilé ayé wa tó ní tòótọ́ ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti princess òkè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ó ti lé ó lè ní princess princess fẹ́ doni princess wá wọlé ẹ̀ níhòòhò it does not matter all those things does not count your relationship with princess does not count even if people want to say it's because you were dating princess and you said you are no longer interested in princess that's why princess want to set you up. So if princess tried to set you up for that reason, you wouldn't have fallen if you're a good person. Let's say it is true. Ipe ara gbígbóná ló ṣe princess tó wò wípé òkè o mo máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ o nítorí ò fẹ́ mi mọ́ o mo fẹ́ go pẹ̀lú narrative àwọn àpọ̀dà yìí ni o. So princess wá gbé ọmọdé sẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀. Princess ò bá má rí nǹkan kan ṣe now. Tí princess bá gbé ọmọ yẹn sẹ́gbẹ́ fún 2 hours tó sọ fún ọmọ yẹn wípé hello my dear, how are you? High school. Can you get me a bottle of water from the fridge? Tọmọ yẹn di tó fún ẹ bottle of water tó ní can you get me the remote of the TV tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wo TV àbí kó máa tẹ fóònù ẹ kó tiẹ̀ má ta sọmọ yẹn kó má wò bí tọmọ wà jọ ṣọ́ máa rí ẹ mú ni ẹ̀yin àpọ̀dà àgbàlagbà tẹ́ ẹ support nonsense ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé ẹ ti ṣe wọ̀n tí ka yín òun ló ṣe ń ka yín lára ẹ ti dánwò gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹ ti dánwò ṣé mo pé obìnrin molester náà wà àtẹrùpọ̀kùnrin àìmọye àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa sọ fún yín pé àwọn àgbàlagbà ló jábàálẹ̀ àwọn ẹran ti ṣe òkan tí mo ṣe ń bí you remember how many ladies came up àwọn àgbà ẹ má máa rògbọ́kùnrin nìkan ni náà ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa fọmọdé àìmọye àwọn guys tó ń wá síbí ìbàdàn tó sọ wípé ọ̀rẹ́ àǹtí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá àwọn neighbor àwọn lágbàlagbà ló ní káwọn máa ti kòkòrò àwọn kékeré káwọn máa ti bójú ara wọn tí wọn ò tí mọ̀ nǹkan kan at age 12 age 13 so àwọn àgbàlagbà náà ṣe so tẹ bá rí obìnrin àtọkùnrin tó ń support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn náà ṣe ń jà fitafita fún so that ọjọ́ tí ọwọ́ pálábá ti tiwọn náà bá máa ségi wọ́n lè máa rẹ́ni tó máa jà fún wọn.
ìdílé náà mo sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà bí òṣèlú àwọn ní ọmọbìnrin tó ní kó gbé ní ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù bó ti ń rojọ́ pé mo ti ń rò èèyàn báyìí.
So irrelevant.
ẹ
má bínú ẹ má bínú ó fẹ́ fast forward there because I realize bá fast forward there mo ń mísì àwọn nǹkan that has to do with what we're talking about so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá nídìí láti mu stout torí mi gan ojú lásán ò ṣòro yìí stout ni mò ń lò ojú lásán ò lè ṣe so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá nídìí láti ṣí stout àbí mu wáìnì àbí kẹ́ da jíìnì láti lè kópù pẹ̀lú show yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ do what you need to do.
Enjoy power tap, please power tap.
Mọ́mí ṣé white beat and Ìjẹ̀ṣà báwo ni wọ́n Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe rí ọmọ ìwà ni ọmọ dáadáa ni kò sí nǹkan kan pé kìíní kan ó sọ fún màmá yẹn pé ó ní problem dẹ̀ fẹ́ rẹ̀ pé òun lọ bá spiritual mother òun ó ní kó wọ́n ṣe the different òun ti 40,000 lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ ọmọ ìwà pé kí ló fà wá àti princess. iṣẹ́ òde ti lọ mo ní àkọ́ni mo pe ẹni yẹn lọ́tọ̀.
Ayọ̀dìméjì hang in there, I'll let you speak soon.
fún ìwọ́n àyẹ̀sọ fẹ́ tó àmọ́ ẹgbẹ́ èyí tá a ṣe fún àmọ́ kò sórí kankan tó ṣe fún wa lórí ẹ̀. tí Princess bá ní mo kò mọ̀ wípé gbogbo àwọn tó ń kójọ tí wọ́n ń kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí net lọ́wọ́ sí Princess wà bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ tó bá mi sọ fún correctional officer ní kirikiri pé mo parọ́. I know they know you very well.
So I don't even care. Àwọn èèyàn tó sọ pé ẹ kó lọ mọ evidence wọn wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ wá I don't even mi ò care. Tó bá sọ pé èèyàn wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ mi ò sí bẹ̀ mi ò lè jiyàn bóyá àwọn kọ́ lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ I don't care. I'm focusing on what you did. Tó bá sọ pé àwọn kan wọ́n wá tó ṣe witness against ẹ wọ́n wá padà wọ́n wá bẹ̀ I don't care. I don't know the reason behind them begging you. I don't care and I don't care. I don't want to know. I'm just facing what evidence tẹ́mi rí lórí social media ó ní mo dì mú. So gbogbo eléyìí mi ò lè jiyàn nǹkan tẹ́mi ò bá mọ̀ mi ò sọ ń pa ẹ̀. So tó bá sọ pé wọ́n wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. Good luck to them.
Ẹ̀dá pé bàbá ìjọba àgbàdo kan pé àwọn èèyàn wá bẹ̀ pé
àwọn nǹkan tí ò relevant tó ń sọ.
wọ́n promise àwọn pé wọ́n máa fáwọn ní 250,000. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fáwọn sí movie. Pé àwọn ìgbẹ́ bí eré làwọn ṣe ń kọ àwọn orí mi rí o. Tí wọ́n bá dé tẹ̀sí wọ́n bẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n ní ègbè ti pọ̀ jù pé àwọn ìgbà wọn ṣe pé.
So this Baba Ijesha that me I know, some people that have said you did wrong will come to the prison to beg you, and you will not call àwọn tiẹ̀ the likes of the likes of Yomi. You will not call the likes of Yomi to say okay ẹ bá mi lọ bá lágbájá kẹ́ sáré bá mi gbọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn o nǹkan tó sọ leléyìí o ìwà wá dúró kó bọ́ síta kó tó máa sọ fún wa. Thank God only few Nigerians ni kíní wọn ti evaporate. Thank God is only few. You can imagine tó bá jẹ́ papọ̀ tí sound mind wa ò ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa mọ́ my ọtí I cite him.
Online tó bá ti dé mọ́ ọkùnrin ti prison ó kò kí fẹ́ òyìnbó ni tó bá ti dé sọ pé chief warder tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ayé ti lọ tó ń darúkọ ẹ̀ pé bàjẹ́ sábà parọ́ kọ̀ àmọ́ ọ̀yàn ló wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní mi ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bíbí àwọn tó rẹ̀ mọ́ ó ti tẹ̀lé báwọn pé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó sojú ẹ̀ ń gbà tó fẹ́ ṣe tó sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi ṣe kó wá ṣe interview ó wá sí. Mo
gbà gan páwọn kan lè parọ́ ọmọ ìlú èmi ṣètò mi tún wá ní jiyàn pé òkè o bóyá àwọn kan lóòótọ́ o wọ́n kàn decide wọ́n kàn yé tiẹ̀ wọ́n kàn parọ́ ọmọ èmi ò jiyàn yẹn àní eléyìí tá a rí fídíò tó ti ń wò fòkìfòkì tó ń fi ọwọ́ pọ ọmọdé nìkan tó ti ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ nu mi kan mọ̀ bóyá TikTok máa gbà mí láyè ni mi bá play ẹ̀ fún yín torí mi mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún TikTok lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí I've seen okay I know what I can do ẹ má worry máa play ẹ̀ fún yín I will go on my other page. I will use my other page so that someone is sanctioned. I'll do it. I'll play it for you. I have it. I'll play it for you.
Ọmọ yẹn sọ fún mi bàtà ìdáhùn ọ̀gá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi ò ní kí n mo ṣe wá sí introduction pẹ̀lú Princess ẹ̀rẹ́ṣẹ̀ mo bí tẹ̀ ń lọ sábà ní kí n má ṣe mo ní introduction bàbá yẹn pẹ́ fún àmọ́ yẹn sọ ni màmá tó bí bí mo ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò tí n bá parọ́ mọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ fìyà jẹ mí ọjọ́ sọ so kí n sáré bọ́ sí ìyàwó bẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn sáré wa àwọn tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ lọ bá ló ń pè mí ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ àbá ẹ̀ máa wọ̀ ẹ̀ tó fà sà ẹ̀ ń tiwa mo ṣe ní kí n wọnú ilé pin àti mo ṣe ń lọ yà sínú prison mo lọ ẹ̀ lọ òbí mi rẹ̀ ọ́ wọ́n á gbé bó ni mò ń bọ̀ wọ́n á ní sinmi débi báyìí pé ọmọ wa mú mi kódà mo ra ìṣù dání tí fẹ́ fi owó tí mo fi bírèkì jẹ́ pé eré tèmi ń bá lọ ni pé àwọn olóyìnbó. Money,
you said but can go to court and confirm he still talk about child video just listen. Child okay I don't understand that message let me continue.
ìyá mo ti pẹ́ wọ́n kọ́ ìrẹsọ̀ fún ọgbọ́n òun jẹ́ pé mo ti wà láì mo ti pépépé mo ṣe débẹ̀ tí mo bá wọn I'm sorry ẹ má bínú o bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀ pẹ́tọ́ jù làwọn yẹn mo fà lọ sí. mo ní bùdá mi àgbẹ̀yìn pásítọ̀ which is my lawyer. wọ́n bá nǹkan jẹ́ àwọn tún nǹkan ṣe àwọn agbọ̀rọ̀ dùn.
má bínú mo kọ́ sọ́ọ́.
kò jẹ́ ní ṣubú. ó ní àlè ló iná pẹ́tẹ́ ẹlẹ́tọ̀ yẹn ò lè kú sí mi nìkan wà ń bẹ̀.
mi fẹ́
ó ní wọ́n ṣe sọ pé ìjọba ò jẹ̀bi. ṣebí ẹ máa ń kúrọ́ ṣebí tí wọ́n fẹ́ sàṣọdún ẹ̀ka yìí lè fẹ́ràn àwọn òbí tó bí mi ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn.
ó bá sọ pé ìjọba jẹ̀bi.
ọjọ́ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mo máa rojọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ márùn-ún mi ni mo jẹ̀bi. àwọn bí mo sọ fún mi kò sí ṣẹ́rí kò jẹ́wọ́ ohun tó bá ṣe kì í ṣe fẹ́yàn fọlọ́run. tó bá lè arrange debate mi àti ẹ̀rẹ́ jókòó báyìí. George bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé.
Eminence is changing mouths because he has a lot of supporters now. People that are saying he didn't do it. So he kind of like, he has won that lies and now he has turned it to his truth. So he will act it out. He will do anything, to convince àwọn tí wọ́n ní common sense, àwọn tí wọ́n ní sound mind. And he's working on some people. So, ẹ fún ní kókó ẹ̀ now. at least àwọn àgbàlagbà kan wọ́n kó jẹ náà wọ́n kó jẹ yànmọ̀yànmọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ Honorable Àtùpà màmá kan wà níbẹ̀ tó ń já fitafita báyìí fún ni ó já fitafita fún ni mo mọ̀ máa gòkè because ẹ mọ̀ mi ì fẹ́ lọ ṣe kinní lórí mo mọ̀ pé tí n bá gòkè mi ní decorum ó ní mi ṣe gòkè lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
kí ni fídíò tẹ mú wáyé ò ní ọ́díò?
ẹ bọ́ ṣe bí CCTV ni CCTV lè má ní ọjọ́ kò ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló má ní ọjọ́.
ibẹ̀ náà là ń lọ kò ṣe CCTV fóònù mi so wọ́n á gbogbo nǹkan wọ́n ní kí ló dé.
Arábí tí mo ti ní téèyàn bá fẹ́ sọ irọ́ dòótọ́ Shetirinsin, he has convinced himself, okay, it's not CCTV, his phone. What difference does it make? Is CCTV his phone? Your video is there. Whether they use CCTV, whether they use camera, whether they use television, your video is there. Whatever means they don't fit back, but video any wolu wambe. The only thing to lè sọ ni pé tó bá fẹ́ sọ pé èmi kọ́ ni mo wambe o AI ni. That's it. Ẹ má mà dá lóhùn o, èmi mọ̀ ìtọ́ gbé lọ kọ́ọ̀tù tí ò ní audio o. Ètè mi rí ní audio o. Ètè mi rí gbogbo bó ṣe pàṣàpàṣà sọ́wọ́ màá play ẹ̀ fún yín sìn. Gbogbo bó ṣe fẹ́ na ọmọ yẹn kìíní ọmọ yẹn sọ́wọ́ tó ṣe pàṣàpàṣà gbogbo ẹ̀ mo gbọ́ o tó ní tíwèrè ní kò ní audio o. Tó pọnlá tó tún mẹ́nu lọ síbi kìíní ọmọ yẹn tó fẹ́ fa ọmọ yẹn lọ sí kitchen. Tó fẹ́ fa ọmọ yẹn lọ sí kitchen. Ara acting náà ni. Ṣé nínú script tó fún ẹ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n ní tó bá ti pọ́n wẹ̀ látọ́ kó mú lọ kitchen kó lọ káṣọ ẹ̀ sókè àgbàyà.
tó fi rí ọ̀rẹ́ kan lọ pé specialist wa pàtí àwọn adé wọ́n wá play kìíní yẹn wọ́n ní wait o ti ní kan tó ń fẹ́ kìíní yẹn wọ́n wá ní my lord ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn journalist tó ń jókòó kó bá wa Google application yìí in short so wọ́n wá rí pé èmi ní application for Android I don't know understand nígbà fídíò yìí ẹni tó rẹ́dí ti ṣe yìí fẹ́ ṣe ìka ẹyọkan ó fi 200 ṣe rẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ lo application yìí ní sọ́dá.
Ó fi 200 ṣe rẹ̀ ìwọ́dẹ̀ ló lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ṣé mo ti sọ fún yín pé oh God
pé advert or no advert but torí kúrò lórí ìwà nínú advert tó máa rò ní pé kó má ti stop ẹ by the time tó bá parí editing to save ẹ to send ẹ the logo yìí dé ọ ìwà ni wọn tó fi edit ni pé voice tẹ gbọ́ ìwọ́n mìíràn tiẹ̀ ni wọ́n kẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ sáré wọlé kò sáré wọlé àwọn lọ fast ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí nígbà nísìnyí yẹn èmi ọmọ kò sọ pé káwọn ẹgbẹ́ bá táwọn ọkùnrin náà wọ́n fẹ́ sí window kálẹ̀ ní light kò sí.
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ìwọ àtàwọn wo lẹjọ jókòó lẹjọ ro kínní orí gbogbo yín mà ti kú o àwọn tẹjọ ro ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yìí so ẹ fẹ́ ṣe múvì kò sí dàrẹ́tọ̀ kò sáwọn tó máa ṣe kí náà máa ṣe kíní ẹ̀ tó máa ṣí kíní ẹ̀ tó máa pàdé kò sí kankan bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ti lọ wọ́n fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ so you said it yourself that they left you together to be practicing so why are you now saying ta ló bọ ọkùnrin wà bí o why do you need to tell people pé ta ló bọ ọkùnrin wà bí what's your reason because tí ẹni tó interview ẹ tẹ́ni tó interview ẹ tí lọ́ọ̀fù tó bá ní fún ẹ torí wọ́n sọ wípé bóyá Bíọ́lá ló gbé Bíọ́lá wá limelight I don't know how far it's true tó bá jẹ́ pé oore tí pàṣẹ fún di Bíọ́lá kò jẹ́ kí Bíọ́lá kó hold there for that statement I am asking you. Why do you need to get up? Because you said video yẹn ò sọ̀rọ̀. Ìpè kó bá yẹ pé video yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ni, wọ́n á gbọ́ níbi tó ti sọ wípé òun sọ wípé ta ló wà ń bẹ̀ o, ta ló wà ń bẹ̀ ọkùnrin wà ń bí o. Why do you need to say ta ló wà ń bẹ̀ ọkùnrin wà ń bí? What is the reason for that? You said they left you with the girl to be doing your practice. Why do you need to check who is there? You are digging yourself in more. O ti dìgì ara ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n ti dìgì ẹ, wọ́n ti sin ẹ́, o wá jíǹde. Fúnra rẹ̀ ń sìn o tún wá ń gbẹ́ o tún dìgì ara ẹ̀ ìní right now orí ẹnìkan ló kù ń ta o ti bẹ́rì ara ẹ̀ orí ẹnìkan ló kù ń ta báyìí because nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣó make sense fún wọn fúnra rẹ̀.
so ilẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ báyìí mo wọnú bẹ̀yẹn mo lọ sí ẹṣin window yìí so a ní láì tí kò tá fẹ́ yà.
so ẹ ṣe láì nínú.
Liar pants on fire. Where is the window that was opened in that video? Where was the window? Who are those that you were talking to open the window? Are you talking to ghosts? There was nobody there. Even if people were outside, you didn't know that people were outside. You only thought you were only in there with that little girl. So who are those you're telling to open the window for lights to come in? Like, tá a bá tiẹ̀ lọ sí kí ló máa ń pè bí tó ti máa ń hard ṣeré bá a bá tiẹ̀ lọ sí ibi tẹ̀ tí hard ṣeré ṣáà rí nínú movie ni. Moreover, you're making it sound like, you know, the environment was really dark, that you needed to open, you know, the window for the sun to come in. Hurry it now. Without the window open, that video was clear now. Baba Ijesha. Ha! Yomi go àti wo fídíò yìí. Àti wo pé òun kọ́ iṣẹ́ ò mọṣẹ́. Mo sọ pé Yomi go á wo fídíò yìí àti mi rí. Torí mi tí rí Yomi níta kó wá support ẹ. Yomi go á máa bínú sí ẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí pé script tẹ́ ẹjọ́ kọ. O ò rí ṣe dáadáa. O ti follow hand Yomi. O ti follow hand ẹ̀ gan-an. Torí mo sọ pé Yomi go á wo ilé á wò pé kí ló ń sọ bọ̀bọ́ yìí. Ṣé nǹkan tá jọ sọ lélẹ́yìí bọ̀bọ́ yìí? O fẹ́ ṣí window kí iná lè wọlé fún ẹ láti onídìí iná láti ti ka ọmọdé bẹnu. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò ní good adviser. Gbogbo àwọn tó súnmọ́ ẹ pátápátá tó rò pọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́, including ẹni tó interview ẹ yìí, kò sífẹ̀ẹ́ tí ń tin ní kọ́ba ìtọ́ni fún ẹ, wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́.
ṣé ìyá ní nítorí kí n má kọ́ ọtí ṣé ọgbẹ́ni ìmọ̀ bọ́ ó ní àlè lo inú pẹ́jẹ́ ẹlẹ́tọ̀ yẹn ò lè kú sí mi nìkan wà ń bẹ̀. kí fún ọmọ tó fọ́ ni ó pe kámẹ́rámán dání ó wá di tó pè nínú sáyọ síta ẹló júnior ìbolo wa.
Ó pe kámẹ́rámán dání, mo ní kámẹ́rámán ẹ̀ wà, ìwọ náà ní kámẹ́rámán tiẹ̀ bọ̀ kámẹ́rámán tiẹ̀ náà ò sí ń bẹ̀. Ìyẹn náà bọ́ ta wọ́n fi é sílẹ̀ kó máa practice pẹ̀lú ọmọdé by yourself. You can see in the video, why is this guy lying? Princess was telling you in the video that I am coming. Mo fẹ́ sáré lọ ṣe kìnnìkan. You can hear Princess telling you she was coming. There was nowhere Princess said to you pé máa practice lọ mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ dẹ́ rí pé bí Princess ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ta yẹn, ààrẹ ò balẹ̀. Ìkànnà tó bá possible gan ni àti Princess bọ́ta apalẹ̀kùdé. Kò lè wait kí Princess bọ́ta. Princess bọ́ta mi ò rò pé kò lo 30 seconds tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wò hùn bí olè. Ó ti mólè mọ́lẹ̀.
àwọn ni mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ni àdírẹ́sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní ibi wàyà kí ni kò ṣe kó sọ̀rọ̀ princess mo ní ẹ̀rọ ní mi wá o kí ló dé mi wá.
Tòótọ́ ni èèyàn burúkú ni Princess àti gbọ́.
kí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n fún yín lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo gbà ìfẹ́ fast forward yẹn. Àti gbọ́ ó jẹ̀bi gbogbo wọn náà wà láyé tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán gbogbo wọn náà wà láyé wọ́n wà láyé àwọn dà bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà gbogbo àwọn tó wà láyé dà ó yẹ kó wá sí podcast yìí náà bó ṣe ń porúkọ wọn kó máa ní èmi náà sọ o àwọn dà àwọn god they don't want to have anything to do with you.
ìfẹ́ sọ èmi ò fẹ́ lo emotional security gan wọn kò kíkú ṣùgbọ́n wọn fúnra ara ẹ̀ omi sọ pé àgùdá ẹ̀ kó wá kó jẹ́lẹ́rìí pé ṣé lóòótọ́ kò ní fẹ́ yẹn nìkan àmọ́ ìmọ̀lẹ́ ló fẹ́ jẹ́ sọ.
tí àgùdá ìgan bá wá jíṣẹ́ tí àgùdá ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ wá ṣẹlẹ́rìí ẹ̀ ṣé àgùdá ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ́rìí nǹkan tó ṣe nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ọmọ ni oníkàgùdá ẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ́rìí pé princess èèyàn burúkú ni princess ò ń sanwó princess ń pè ẹ́ fún kinní kan what has that got to do with the case.
princess náà nígbà yẹn she wanted to have me ó wọ́n pé kí ló ń lè ṣe ó wá ti rọ́ yẹn sí mi. ó gbọ́ ètò kó fẹ́ gbàgbé sí yìí ní.
ayé ń ṣerú ẹ̀ náà ó fẹ́ ó wá ti rọ́ ó fẹ́ fi rọ́fẹ̀ mọ́ra ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin náà fi rọ́fẹ̀ obìnrin mọ́ra náà àbí ayé ò parẹ́ kí nìyẹn ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ afọmọ tiẹ̀ ń bá sùn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwòyọ ẹ o afọmọ tiẹ̀ ń bá sùn.
ìwé ọjà dúró ó lè mọ̀ pé tó máa ń lo pákéjì yẹn tó ìbò bá ń gbọ́ wọn lè yí wọn lóyún lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́ so èmi ò ní bàjẹ́ débi tí ò bá ṣe ní ìní fi kún kankan ẹ jẹ́ kó o máa fi kún ó ṣe ń fún pákéjì sí yẹn kó o máa bá pọ̀lọpọ̀ lọ sí wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní prison ó dàbí tó ti jọba sẹlẹ̀rì tó tọ̀ correctional officer ó tún fi sẹlẹ̀rì.
ó sì ṣe kejì tó fi correctional officer ṣẹlẹ́rì ìwọ ló máa lọ gbé wọn jáde ẹ lọ bí correctional officer ẹ lọ bí dúdú ẹ lọ bí funfun àwa kọ́ la máa lọ bí wọn tó bá kẹ́ ẹ lára ìwọ ni kó lọ gbé wọn jáde kó padà wá sí podcast kí gbogbo wọn jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kó wọn máa nọwọ́ kó máa dẹ́ ẹ lóhùn pé èmi ni o ìwọ ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn nobody is going to go and look for them for you are you talking to moron you're using reverse psychology ṣó gbádùn.
ṣé fún ọ̀dà oní bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́lọ́run má bínú sódì ibi tó wá bá yẹn ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo làwọn ìjọ náà.
ṣé pẹ̀lú àwọn yẹn ìjọba ò lè pè wọ́n lẹ́jọ́ padà ni àbí àwọn yẹn ò ní testify àbí. ọ̀dà ẹ má wọrí ẹ sì yé mi ẹ jẹ́ ká mẹ́nu kúrò lórí rẹ̀.
So why did you not answer that question, Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà? You're still owing Biola some answers. You have mentioned a lot of names of people that can guarantee that you are not guilty. So Biola asked you, all these people you're mentioning, can you not ask the government to bring them out, even if kò lè reverse at least I vindicate here. Did you answer that question? Shouldn't you have been eager to answer that question? You should have been very eager. Biola, o ṣe fún nǹkan tó béèrè yìí. Màá sáré lọ pè wọ́n sìn. Biola wá béèrè, ó wá sọ di. Did you guys watch that video? Ó wá sọ di bí ẹn pé ó ń ṣeré. Ó wá ṣe báyìí. Like he's joking. He's not even taking. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ prison experience. Ṣé bí experience tá a máa ń wò nínú movie bẹ́ẹ̀ ni prison ṣe rí ni? Àbí kí ni àwọn nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ tó yẹ káwọn èèyàn kọ́? Kí ni àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ lè sọ pé tó bá débi báyìí orí àpè ó máa wo ìwà tó máa gbé débi báyìí fún especially àwọn ọ̀dọ́? Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ
I don't want to hear that.
ẹni tí ó kàwé ara ordinary conductor tó jẹ́ pé jàpé university bó ṣe dé bá.
I don't want to hear that.
mo lè pẹ́ bírísìkì tó ń sọ jàpé tó ń sọ nípa ẹ̀yẹ.
àṣe kìíní kan ò ṣe báyìí ó ní bọ èèyàn ọmọ kan lẹ́yìn ọmọ kan lẹ́yìn.
pẹ̀lú bí mo ṣe wà nínú ìnira tó èèyàn mẹ́ta ni ó jáde tú mi. lọ́yà bí ọdún ọ̀nà gani fáwọn ènìyàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó pé àwọn yẹn ó kàn ṣe fírí kìíní ni pé tani ó dẹ̀ gbé ẹni kíni ẹni kejì àwọn kan tó ń ṣe àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ báyìí. mo sọ pé kí gbogbo ayé ẹ̀rọ mi níṣẹ́ o. tó bá rí nǹkan jẹ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ tó mọ̀ freedom o. when you drink garri with groundnut.
Sister Dupe, this is Sister Dupe, this is much gaslighting. I'm sorry, it's a lot of gaslighting. That is going on.
ìfẹ́ kúndùn yìí ní problem ìfẹ́ tí Iyabo wá dá ikú yé mi. tábà tí ẹ ṣẹ́ra wa ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀.
ìwé dáa oríṣiríṣi wọ́n lè ṣiṣẹ́ yìí.
àìbá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Yomi Fabiyi o Yomi Fabiyi akọgun ní Spartacus tó mọ gbogbo àṣírí yẹn ni bí ṣe ń jà pátápátá tẹ̀sírí yẹn ó mọ̀ ní dáadáa ó mọ̀ adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Zainab.
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà, Yomi jà fitafita tó ló mọ àṣírí. Jọ, èmi sì fẹ́ rí àṣírí tó mọ̀ o. Àṣírí wo ni Yomi mọ̀? Yomi ti wà lórí bíbà kò ráṣírí kankan gbé síta. The only thing tí Yomi ń pariwo ni wípé wọ́n lọ ọmọ asbet, wọ́n lọ ọmọ asbet. Yomi, ṣọ́rẹ́ rẹ ṣó ti ọwọ́ ọmọdé bọ̀ ẹnu? No, Sisidupe, sister mi, wọ́n lọ ọmọ asbet, wọ́n lọ ọmọ asbet. Yomi, nígbà tí wọ́n fi ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ọmọ ṣó ń wò fòkìfòkì bí olè? No, don't let us go there. Wọ́n lọ ọmọ asbet, nǹkan tó sọ ọ́ tìrì tó wá bí nìyẹn. So evidence wo ló wà lọ́wọ́ Yomi tó ń sọ ọ́ sìn pé Yomi jà fitafita ó mọ gbogbo truth yẹn? Kí ló dé tí Yomi ò lè kó truth sílẹ̀?
olùbáríkà Amalia Jami wọ́n dúró àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà mi son
Ẹjọ́
bá tún dé ọ̀gá wa son tàbí Iyabo ṣe mo rí yín mo kì í yín ní kẹbẹ́là ó ṣe àwọn èèyàn dúró tó ọ̀gá pàṣẹ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn bíbí ìbíọ́lá ó ṣe thank you gbogbo àwọn tó wọ̀nyí lọ́wọ́ wọn ní jáwọ́ láéláé má bá mi kàn ogun ayé ìkan ló máa fọwọ́ mú tó bá fẹ́ gbáyé pẹ̀lú dùnú ó máa ṣe jákujàku. ẹ wo ẹgbà tẹ́ni kan sọ̀rọ̀ Iyabo pé Iyabo ṣe ní Iyabo òjò product mi ní ní kó bàjẹ́ ní ìfẹ́ kó dùn ní problem. ìfẹ́ tí Iyabo wá dá ikú yé mi tábà tí ẹ ṣẹ́ra wa ṣé bóyá ká bira wa léèrè ó tó dùn mí ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Iyabo Òjó ni pé ìjọba kó ti fi pèsè àtọ́nà yẹn sọ mi nígbà tó kéré.
For the sake of this life, let me read what Iyabo said about the lies that he told here. Like I said, everything he has said, there is nothing pointing to him or showing us that he did not do what he did. You understand? He's just perambulating. But for the sake of this life, I am going to read to you what Iyabo said. So, he said that this Iyabo, ó ń sọ bí ẹni wípé Iyabo ló gbé lọ, Iyabo ló so lókùn, Iyabo ló gbé lọ sínú ilé princess. Ìgbà tí Iyabo wá débẹ̀, Iyabo wá lọ bá ti bí fẹ́ gbọ́ lọ gbọ́ fún pé ó yá bí ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn kó gbé sẹ́nu, mú ọmọ yẹn lọ sí kitchen. Iyabo ló ṣe bá a ti wí, ó ti gbàgbé wípé internet don't forget. Gbogbo bí ó ṣe lọ ńlá ọwọ́ ọmọ, gbogbo bó ṣe ń ti kọ́kọ́rọ́ bọ̀ di ọmọ, gbogbo bó ṣe fẹ́ mọ wọ kitchen, Iyabo ò mọ̀ kankan pẹ̀. Until tó ti dáràn tán tí fídíò jáde, bí gbogbo wa ṣe rí fídíò shenanigans ẹ̀ tó ṣe ká wa lára, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Iyabo ṣe rí tí Iyabo náà fi dìde. Now ó wá ń sọ bí ẹni wípé èèyàn ò ní Iyabo, ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ló ń gbé gbogbo èèyàn dìde. alágbèdìde àgbàlá gbèdìde bóyá àgbàlá gbèdìde la dé máa pe bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sìn bàbá àgbàlá gbèdìde torí òun náà ló gbé Bíọ́lá dìde òun ló gbé Princess dìde òun ló gbé Ìyábọ̀ dìde mo ṣọ́ọ̀pù náà ló máa gbé Fúnkẹ́ dìde òun ló gbé Tóyìn dìde àgbàlá gbé wọn dìde. Anyway, Iyabo sọ wípé setting the record straight. I honestly have no problem with you, Baba Ijesha, telling your side of the story. But take this as a notice to cease and desist from using my children as your cheap bait. It won't fly. My kids have always had nannies. Or my late mom, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi power tap, ó ti ń gan. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ jọ page yìí sùn while I'm doing this show, Ọlọ́run máa bá mi kàn yín níkò. Ó máa kàn yín kò torí yín máa tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni. Mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo rí ń sìn, ẹ bá mi power tap. But take this as a notice to cease and desist from using my children as your cheap bait. My kids have always had nannies or my late mom with them, and they were never alone. At my former business place in Ilupeju, I had multiple staff, including stylists, sales rep, and apprentice. So it's unlikely I'll be the one running errands. I can send a worker if needed. I'm okay with you sharing your story, but don't mislead the public with false claim about my kids. You were a senior colleague, no more to it. However, that 14-year-old girl was a minor, and extra assault is never okay. It is a crime. You should show some remorse. Kò lè show remorse. Àwọn tó ń tì lẹ́yìn tó máa ti pa wọn lè jẹ́ kó show remorse. The court found you guilty based on evidence. So please don't drag my kids into this. Stop mentioning their names. Else, I will direct counsel to serve you appropriate papers. Say no. Hashtag say no to child molesting. Hashtag say no to child molester. Hashtag say no to rape and apologists, and hashtag say no to RAPE. Let me go back to my video.
But before you go back, can we just power tap? Please, just let us power tap. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Please, kindly power tap. You guys like to gonna see Oro, and I know how sensitive and triggered we are tonight, but please let us power tap. Can you send your heart me if you have not sent your heart me for the day? Also, please don't forget to give the host. It's not easy to come up here and bring stories to us for us to listen and talk about. So please let us power tap. Thank you for sending your heart me. Thank you for sending your heart me. Please let us power tap. Let us power tap to 100, please. We have over 700 people here.
Yeah, me too. It's 150K.
Over 700 people here. Please let us power tap. Please send your heart me. And do not forget to send your gifts, please. A power tap. Thank you. Emma power
Musty.
tap.
Musty, are you here?
Must
Please
be.
let me to bring. Yeah, I don't think the person is here.
Okay.
Let me to bring him now, please. Let me to bring the LIB.
Okay.
Wọ́n ní ṣọ̀kan nínú péjọ máa ẹni wá gba CD àṣẹ fún Lagos State. So afẹ́ ṣe bí 50 sọ ni wá lóye ṣe. Mo ṣe rí mo dé yọ ọmọ mi ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi lé mi. Ìyàbọ̀ òjò kùdẹ̀ wọlé. Ó dẹ̀ fà àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ṣọ́ mi. Mo pàtó wọn tó wá lọ ra rap suya. Suya táwọn ọmọ là máa ń rà. Ó wà lọ kò máa dé bí almost 2 hours. Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe pé ẹni tó ra suya fún?
Now, let me to ask Baba gbé wọn dìde. Baba Àgbàlá gbé wọn dìde. Let me to ask him that this what he's telling us now, that òun tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ Ìyábọ̀. What has it got with the fact? What does it change? Ní fídíò tá a rí tó ti ń ti ọwọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bọ ẹnu tó ti ń pọn lára lá. Please tell me how this will change that video. Ẹ bá ń bí. That ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ ó lọ ra suya fún wọn, ó ra stick sweet fún wọn. Kí nìyẹn ní ṣe? Of course, everybody that don't know you, that don't know what you represent, that don't know you before, excuse me, tí wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ́ kó tó di pé ọ̀rọ̀ Princess ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n á fọmọ tiẹ̀. Wọ́n lè máa lọ kọ́níà, mò ń bọ̀ báyìí o, bàbá gbé wọn dìde, sáré bá mi dúró tọmọ yìí, because wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ́, they don't know you. So you cannot blame any parents tó bá fi ọmọ tiẹ̀ nígbà yẹn because they don't know. Mo ṣe ní wípé kọ́lọ̀ ń kó jọ as òbí, kọ́lọ̀ fún wa ní discerning spirit because you cannot know. Kò sí ojú mi tẹ́ ẹ rí ìsìn lẹ́mọ̀. You don't know what is going on in here. So you don't know what I'm up to behind camera. You understand? So if I know Baba Ijesha and mo relay èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn dáadáa. Baba gbé wọn dìde, sáré bá mi dúró tàwọn ọmọ ìmọ̀ ń bọ̀. You understand? Because I don't know you. I don't know your behaviour. I don't know pé wèrè ni ẹ́. Mi ò mọ̀ wípé ara ẹ̀ ò kí ń dìde ságbàlagbà. Mi ò mọ̀ pé ọmọdé lára ẹ̀ ń dìde sí. Kò sí abiyamọ náà tó máa mọ̀ wípé àgbàlagbà kan tó bá ti rí ọmọdé ni okú ẹ̀ ń dìde tó máa lọ fọmọ ẹ̀ sí now. So now, if you now want to be calling adults that you have dealt with, adults that have left their children with you, those are adults that does not know the kind of person you were before. Tó bá dé sí tó bá sọ wípé okay o, lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí mo dé yìí o, Iyabo sì kọ́mọ tì mí o, lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí mo dé yìí Mercy kọ́mọ tì mí o, lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí mo dé Fúnkẹ́ kọ́mọ tì mí. Now you are talking. Then we can now ask those adults wípé ṣé ẹ̀sìn lé ni, ṣé tí yín di ni, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá yọkóyọkó ni bọ̀bọ́ yìí ni, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé oko bọ̀bọ́ yìí ọmọdé ló ń le sí ni. Ìgbà yẹn la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa bá àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn wípé kí ló dé tẹ́ lọ kú ọmọ ti bàbá yọkóyọkó. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé bàbá yọkóyọkó tó sì ń yọkó ságbàlagbà ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ bàbá yọkóyọkó tó máa lọ bá adult pé báwo lọ wú ẹ mo fẹ́ yọkó sí ẹ, adult yẹn dẹ̀ sọ wípé mo game láti gba okó ẹ. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ò jẹ̀bi. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé adult ni wọ́n, bàbá tó fi okó lo àgbàlagbà tágbàlagbà yẹn ní yes ṣé a ṣe kinní yìí. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé adult méjì ni, but ìwọ it doesn't matter tọmọdé bá fún ẹ ní consult. Baba Ijesha, in case you don't know how this thing work, because I have seen the likes of some disgusting elements adults that are even saying pé àwọn ọmọdé yẹn wọ́n bàjẹ́, àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan jù yín lọ, àwọn gan-an máa pe àgbàlagbà pé kó wá. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ̀ pé orí gbogbo yín ti yí. Tí ọmọdé kan due to ọmọdé tó bá ń pe àgbàlagbà ipe ó yá o, àgbàlagbà máa gbókù ẹ̀ bọ̀. You don't know what that child has gone through. Àgbàlagbà kan ló ti bá yí ọmọ yẹn dé stage yẹn. If you have a child tó ti go through trauma tó jẹ́ wípé ó máa wá okó kiri, àárẹ̀ àwọn ọmọdé kan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa wá okó kiri. Àgbàlagbà ẹgbẹ́ yín, thank you my sweetie honey pie. Àwọn àgbàlagbà burúkú bíi titi yín, àwọn ni wọ́n sọ ọmọ yẹn dìdàkudà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nítorí nǹkan tí wọ́n ti ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn tó ti jábàálẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ní kékeré. Ọmọ yẹn ò ní dísẹ́ǹsì mọ́. So ọmọ yẹn ìkọ́kọ́ ti ṣe bóòtù kan ti tú lórí ọmọ yẹn, òun ló ṣe máa rí àgbàlagbà tó máa béèrè fún okó àgbàlagbà because àgbàlagbà kan ti bá tọmọ yẹn jẹ́. Because ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà kan justify wípé Sisidupe àwọn ọmọ kan under my comment section mo ti block gbogbo wèrè yín sọnù o, mo ti block yín kẹ́ máa lọ ká má pàdé mo ti Jésù máa fi dé. Ẹni Sisidupe àwọn ọmọ yìí tẹ́ bá rá àwọn ọmọ kékèké yìí, tẹ́ bá rá àwọn ọmọ kékèké wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ gan, àwọn gangan náà máa ṣe kinní kan. Ṣé yín ò mọ̀ wípé there is a reason why you are called adults. There is a reason why you are the grown up. So if tọmọdé bá ṣe bí ọmọdé, ìwọ àgbàlagbà ìwọ á ṣe bí àgbàlagbà. Ọmọdé minor tó bá wá bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣìdí fún ẹ, ó yẹ kó mọ̀ wípé nǹkan ti ṣe minor yìí. Àṣàgbàlagbà ó yẹ kó wá òbí minor yẹn lọ ni, kó lọ pé òbí minor yẹn pé nǹkan ṣọmọ yín o, ẹ lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe leléyìí nítorí pé orí ẹ pé, nítorí pé sound mind ẹ ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́ ló ṣe ní fọwọ́ kan mọ́ yẹn. O wá nílùú opportunity wípé èèyàn kan ti damage ọmọ yẹn, ìwọ náà wá fẹ́ continue níbi tẹ́ni yẹn ti stop, wàá máa justify ẹ̀ pé èmi kọ́ ni mo gbé sọ́mọ yẹn, àwọn ọmọdé yìí ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ sick.
Bá fi ọmọ mi kan tí àwọn ọmọ ẹ after the 2 hours mo ti wà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yẹn nínú bẹ̀ n bá wà lọ́ngbà tí màá débẹ̀ àṣebi sí àwọn ìṣèbí tí ẹ bá lè débẹ̀ tó wà lóòfẹ́ ra sí àwọn èèyàn tó ohun tí mo bàbá yàrá yẹn ló ń gbé. Ohun tó dùn mí ni pé wọ́n wá sọ fún mi pé abóòdù sọ wípé mo sọ pé mo sóògùn owó. Àwọn ní ògùn owó ní ẹni sọ fún mi nígbà yẹn which is òyìnbó mọ̀kùnmọ́ tí mo ṣe pé àwọn mẹ́ta ló sóògùn oníṣẹ́ tíátà Lisa Anjorin Bobrisky Iyabo Ojo. Lisa Anjorin kan tí mo ti emphasize lé lórí ọ̀dọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà méjì ní ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ mú wa.
Sórí ẹ̀ yìí ni onígbé Iyabo sọ pé oṣoògùn owó, ìwọ gan sọ́sọ́ ló ṣe múvì o ní àwọn mẹ́ta kan ṣoògùn owó. So ṣé wọ́n lo ní monopoly madness ni? Ìwọ sọ pé o ṣe múvì, nínú múvì ẹ o sọ pé Iyabo Ojo Bobrisky àtẹ̀yàn kan ṣoògùn owó. So tí kan ni wọn náà bá wá kọjú sí ẹ tó sọ pé wọn náà ṣoògùn owó, o wá fẹ́ máa bínú kó sọ pé o ṣoògùn owó. Right wo ni wọ́n ní láti máa fi wọ́n ṣe múvì tó sọ pé àwọn ṣoògùn owó? Ìwọ nìkan ló ní kírèsì àbí? Àwọn ẹjọ́ wèrè wo ló ń tò? Wọ́n ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe nọ́sẹ̀nsì ló ń sọ lẹ́nu.
sọ fún mi báyìí ló sọ pé kọ́mẹ́tì àni bàbá yìí náà ẹ̀rọ ní ṣe kọ́ fi ṣe
ẹ fast forward wẹ̀.
eré pọ̀ ní tí n bá sọ ọkọ tó tún mi rí ní pàǹtí ẹ̀rọ náà wà báyìí.
ní kí ló kàn mí ń pẹ́ kójú ẹ tó rí rádaràdá rí
wọ́n gbé àwọn lọ síbi gbogbo ibi tó ti gbé ibi tó ti kúrò kí ló dé tó fi kúrò mbẹ̀ ibi tó bọ́ sí kí ló tó fi kúrò mbẹ̀ ibi tó ti kúrò kí ló tó fi kúrò mbẹ̀. àwọn sì mọ̀ dandan ẹ ti kọ́ sọ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fún wa. I don't mind.
You don't mind?
tẹ bá lè mọ owó ẹgbẹ́ wá láti ìlú òyìnbó káwájọ tó kọ báyìí kó ìkẹlẹ́ ti ẹ̀ dúró kébí náà tẹ́lẹ̀ mi dúró. Judge Justice.
ìwọ ló fẹ́ ṣe dìbéètì let me tell you how this thing work. ìwọ ló wá sọ fún wa ń sèpá àwọn kan ti wá bẹ̀bẹ̀. ìwọ ló wá sọ fún wa pé justice kan mọ̀ pé oyin innocent. ìwọ ló wá sọ fún wa pé ọ̀gá in prison ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà táwọn kan wá bẹ́ẹ̀. It's on you to go and bring those people láti wá jẹ́rìí gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ. àwa kọ́ la máa lọ wá àwọn ẹni yẹn. Now o fẹ́ kí princess wá ṣe debate pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wàá ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wàá lọ síbi tí princess wà wàá kọ́kọ́ lọ sí consent princess ìwọ ló máa wá travel lọ sí UK tí princess wà wàá wá gbé princess sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wàá wá organize cameraman tó máa ṣe ò ní sọ wípé kíjọba lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé princess wà ìjọba sì ó ti dáràn ìjọba ti dá ẹlẹ́jọ́ ẹ ó dẹ̀ ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ ó ti bọ́ta kò sí kankan tó kún ẹ pẹ̀lú ìjọba fún ìjọba láti wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé princess wà kẹjọ wá ṣe debate wèrè wo lẹ́yìn tí ìjọba ti ríbi tó ti ń tìka ọmọdé bẹnu ìwọ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ tíjọba gan ò bá rán ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ìlú máa dàrú ni o rò pé ìjọba ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni tí ìjọba ò bá rán ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ìṣọ́ọ̀tì àwọn gan mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìlú máa dàrú wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ rán ẹlẹ́wọ̀n because the evidence is too overwhelming it's too clear ó wá sọ pé òun act ni nonsense.
báyọ̀ kì í ṣe for the Christmas now nǹkan tó bá present síwájú ẹ̀.
Oh, of course.
ó ìta ọlẹ́bí ó kàn jẹ́ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe rere láyé wa ó lè ròyìn wa dáàbà nǹkan tí mi ṣe ọmọ nígbà tí wọ́n pàmò wọ́n ní.
Inflation ti.
ríran afọ́jú rẹ̀ tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n gbogbo sórí tó máa ń sọ pé.
Ni ó máa determine. 50 million yẹn gan sórí ló máa
ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn sọ pé low project wọ́n ní ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wá wò pé àṣẹ nǹkan ṣe mí gbogbo kámẹ́rà ìgbà yẹn kò sí mọ́ gbogbo studio yẹn is off. mo rí dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run pé mi ò kú rọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló ti kú ṣùgbọ́n tí mo bá pẹ̀lú àwọn olólùfẹ́ mi bíbí bá mi dúpẹ́ àgbẹ̀ gbogbo ní táwọn yẹn sọ àwọn olólùfẹ́ mi ṣì wà àwọn tó fẹ́ràn mi bí sẹ́pẹ́ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ inú mi dùn.
bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà bàbá gbé wọn dìde tí èṣù tó bá sọ̀kalẹ̀ lẹ́nu sí the world bóyá naija ló dé sí doesn't matter ibi tó dé sí kò bá dé sí naija kò bá dé sí america kò bá dé sí UK anywhere tí èṣù bá dé sí ó máa ní supporter so stop rejoicing that you have supporter that doesn't mean ẹ tí ra àwọn tó ń ṣe èrè lórí social media ṣé wọn ò ní supporter ni ẹ tí ra àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń ṣe rádaràda lórí social media ṣé wọn ò ní supporter ni does that mean that you are doing something right don't the high time we know that the fact that you have supporter does not mean you're doing something right the better for you.
àwọn tó ń fi sílẹ̀ ọkọ̀ sọ fún wòlíì kan bàbá ìjọba ṣe lóòótọ́ lẹ rí o ní ṣe bí wòlíì ní ẹ̀sìn kọ́kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run tẹ̀sí àwọn lóòótọ́ ni ó wà lọ àbẹ̀tùsọ wá ní ó sọ ọlọ́run sọ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọn sì tó ṣe yín. ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣé mo gbọ́n jù wọ́n lọ ni wọ́n lọ́wọ́ fi mí pamọ́ ayé má bàa fi mí pamọ́ èmi ò wáríwọ ọjà mọ́ ọlọ́run máa ṣe gudugudu méje ẹ̀yà mi fà mú nígbàgbọ́.
làwọn ọmọ mi lára dá. ṣé nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ ṣó níbi kan tẹ̀ rò pé ẹgbà tẹ̀ fi jẹ̀bi fún ara tẹ̀ gbà ká lè mi ṣe báyìí ká lè mi ṣe báyìí.
mo ní mo bíbí mo ní èèyàn kì í àjẹbí mámọ̀ ló ń kógun wọ̀lú.
Adenekan, it's okay. It's okay, you can excuse yourself. I
already told him to go somewhere else.
You can excuse yourself. You can go and come back. This video is still remaining like 5 hours. So I will still be playing this video and I will be talking for the next 5 hours. So you can as well just go. Bele?
I'm a scorpion. Tí máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ yàn, ànífẹ̀ẹ́ pa ni. Títí ní ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin. Tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, èèyàn tí mo rú ìyàwó mi tí mo lọ lọ sẹ́yìn, ó ti lóyún ṣe. Mo lè fẹ́ mi pé reserve person lọ. Mo lè ti bá tèmi lọ. Ṣé náà kọ́ mi bá àgbò ìgbéró pé àwọn ọmọ mi lè travel? Ó bá yín lọ. Kò yẹ ń da lóhùn. Mo tún ọkọ̀ tí mo ní ló máa ń jẹ́ kí n kó wèrè àtàsí mi mọ́ra. Mi ò béèrè ibi tí princess ti ń bọ̀. Ẹjọ́ tó rò fún mi ni mo gbọ́. Pé àwọn àlè bàbá ẹ̀dàlógún àwọn kìnnìkan let's do this kìnnìkan ó sọ fún mi débi pé stand up Nigeria pé òun fẹ́ ni láì jẹ́ àgbégbà tó wá gòkè tán owó wá bìtìrì òun ogun balẹ̀ nígbà ó sọ pé òṣèré nìyẹn. ẹni tí a ti oníkálukú ti ń lọ ń lọ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀dá nínú ẹ̀ sọ pé kí n mú kan nínú àwọn méjèèjì pé bàbá ìwọ́sàn bàbá ìfọwọ́ ní lókè ọ̀tá lọ àwọn èèyàn kan ló ṣe náà. gbogbo ìrìnàjò ẹ̀dá láyé òun rèé ṣé òun wá ìní mi ní ọlọ́run tó gbàdúrà olè tó jí pé àwa ń lọ ní ẹ̀rọ wa pàtẹ́.
ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ̀yin náà ṣàgbọ́ example ọlọ́run tó gbàdúrà olè ọlọ́run ó tààrà sọ fún yín pé ṣé ọlọ́run tó gbàdúrà olè ò ní gbàdúrà rẹ pì ni ẹni náà tó gbàdúrà olè á gbàdúrà rẹ pì ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
ẹ̀rù òun náà ló gbàdúrà onílé ó la fẹ́ sùn olè ṣùgbẹ́lẹ̀ yín ẹni rárá ṣùgbẹ́lẹ̀ àdúgbò yẹn ni rárá ní ìrírí ẹ̀rí wọ́n ti máa kẹ́rẹ́dì tàbí ẹ̀jẹ̀ pì.
ó ní bàbá òun gangan tó kú bàbá òun gan ti lálàá ibẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́sìn máa mọ̀ wípé you know when you talk too much you will give yourself away. He said that before the dad passed that the dad told him that something will happen wọ́n máa parọ́ mọ́ ẹ o ibi tó ti wá fẹ́ kó bá rẹ̀ ó ní bàbá òun sọ wípé wọ́n máa parọ́ mọ́ ẹ ó ní irọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ máa jò ó tọ́. I just laugh when I heard that part wọ́n gé pàtì yẹn sórí Facebook ó ní wọ́n máa parọ́ mọ́ ẹ o ó ní irọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ máa jọ òótọ́ so ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ gan tó ń pe nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí nírọ́ ìwọ gan fúnra rẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ojú òótọ́.
fọyín mi ni tó bá jẹ́ kádàrá ló fàbùkù kan mi fìdí àtàkà kò gbá gidi.
ẹ má wulẹ̀ fún
ẹsẹ̀ ló sọ ni.
I'm just saying that láyọ̀ ó nínú ilé máa dùn tó torí kò sí ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ kó rí wọ́n yẹ wà lálàáfíà àwọn tí wọ́n jáde ń bẹ̀ aláìfọ̀kan tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ kankan àtẹni tó mọ̀ nǹkan náà prison ni mo ti lóríṣiríṣi.
àwọn ẹni tó wọbẹ̀ tó ń jáde tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ kankan so ẹ mọ̀ pé mi sì gbọ́ kínní so gbogbo question tí mò ń bi Bíọ́lá ó ti answer bí báyìí so Bíọ́lá believes that Baba Ijesha was falsely accused rather that Baba Ijesha was falsely accused kò mọ̀ kankan pé torí ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run ṣe mú jáde ń bẹ̀.
àwọn ìfún àwọn wọ́dà gan sọ fún mi pé madam nǹkan tó bá lè
láti lè jẹ́ pé family lawyer so but.
It is just our tradition. This is just a token for you to say thank you for coming.
Time on Facebook, Baba Ijesha.
Yeah, I think I'll stop now because the rest is rubbish. I think we've heard what we need to hear. I don't think I need to hear the rest. So, anything me. Ade.
Yeah,
what's
I
his
don't know
name?
what happened to him.
Okay, I'll bring him back.
You see him?
No, I don't. I'll bring him back if I do.
Ayo Dimeji.
Ayo Dimeji, yes.
Yeah, he's here.
Let's Bowale speak so that we can use Bowale's box. Mr. Bowale Shewambe.
Ekale.
Ekale Sashewa.
Well, for my watch, I took my time to watch that clip near Roy. It was a 2 hours podcast. Sincerely, when the whole thing started, then one thing about me is I always take my time before I judge any situation. I take my time very well. The whole thing need my sad watching the clip. The scenario, the videos, the CCTV stuff that was out then. Sad. To me, the site is somehow.
Leave that box, please. Leave that box. Let me use it.
So the site saying those videos here, she's more of gory disgusting. You know? Well, but that's a law to bello. And this whole thing now, but for this clip to happen lately. Sisidupe, I don't know what to say, sincerely. For now, I don't know what to say. That's for now. I don't know what to say. Actually.
All right, Mr. Bawale,
Yeah.
Thank you. Maema. And please help me to invite Olu that we finish speaking, playing it. Please.
Should I bring the Ayodeji?
Mr. Ade Bawale, yeah.
It's not Ayo Dimeji.
Ade Dimeji or something, yeah.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, Maema.
Yeah, I'm going to start from some things I noticed. First, that interview did not need to happen like that. It could have happened, but no, she did not need to happen. She did a poor job of that interview, a terrible job. She was extremely unprofessional. He was pandering to her, pandering to the people that might listen to her. And clearly, he was trying to, they've had a back-end discussion of, I cannot do anything.
Page one.
Back up with me.
Má gbé sí padà bí ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó dé.
Yeah. There must have been a back-end planned work that they were I can't help you, but I can allow you, I can interview you, and then let people that want to help you take it from there. Do you understand? Now, there were so many things, many times that he said, what's that thing? Where you repeat something so many times, you begin to believe in it. He kept on repeating the things that he did for people, the history he had for different people, so that it will look like these people believe in me. I have a good record. And then everything he said is classic bad movie production. Sherry, Basheman will movie to Ekpe, will movie about 30 minutes. What the hell did I just, what am I watching this for? Maybe we are very bored and you decide to watch it, right? Do you understand? Now, the fact that he cooked up all these things, you can tell that it was just, I don't know. You could tell that they lack substance in movie production in Nigeria. It's not going to get better if they don't have people that think very deeply before they make a movie. Because clearly, how do you sit down and say that it was a movie that you came to do for Princess? Even abroad, right? In the Western world, when you want to do a movie that depicts maybe you are trying to take care of a child, they never use a real child. They use an adult that can have a body like a child, right? Because how are you going to sit down and you're touching a child like this, and somebody's parent will sign? There are legal papers that you have to sign for your child to be on set with adults, right? How are you going to sign that paper to allow your child to be subjected to this? Nobody is going to subject their child to this. They will use somebody who has the body of a young child, who is an adult in real life, but has a body of a young child. It is absolutely ridiculous that he will come to the, anyway, we all know that is a lie. So that one is that. Now, for the fact that you are calling her baby or Bibi, it is the height of, I don't know, disrespect that Bisola accepted right in front of the public. I want you to go and watch Chris Amanpo. I want you to go and watch all these people that go and interview the worst people. Ted Bundy, all of them. I want you to go and watch their interviews. They request people to come and interview them, right? Now, I want you to go and watch the interviews. No professional will allow you to take over the interview in such a manner that makes it look like this is an advertisement for you. The moment they do that the person you're interviewing does that, then they know that they are going to end something. It is ridiculous. It is like, it's too much. Oh, gaslight, gaslight, but could succeed clearly because we're not stupid. She really spoiled her image in the interview.
Emma, hold on, Emma.
Okay.
For those, boya, mo fẹ́ believe pé àwọn kan ì sí rí fídíò yìí. Bó ṣe ń trigger yín ló ń trigger mi. Ẹ jẹ́ kán rí. Ẹ jẹ́ kán máa wò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn tó sọ wípé wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kán máa wò.
Sisidupe, ẹ má dá àwọn yẹn lóhùn. Àwọn tó bá sọ pé wọ́n parọ́ mọ́. It is the same way culture expects that we should not talk about certain things. Don't let anybody know outside that Uncle so slept with this person. Don't let anybody know that your daddy did this to you. Don't let anybody in church know that your pastor touched you. We don't have to talk about Papa touched you. Do you get what I'm saying? So let's stop it. And it starts from us. We need to stop it. We need to speak out. It is ridiculous. If the intention was to make it known that he's out and he's not apologetic, she did a terrible job of it. If the intention was to make him look like he's remorseful, she did a terrible job of it. What she did is that she wasted her platform to allow this guy to continue to perpetrate his rubbish. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Lloyd, who is next?
I'm trying to bring somebody up. His name is Ayo.
Kí ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún tó bá sọ pé kò ṣe? Àwọn kan ìyá kan wá sọ́dọ̀ Honorable Àtùpà lánàá pé ẹ rí i pé under duress ni. Under duress ló ṣe ń agree pé o ṣe nǹkan fọ́mọ ọdún méje. Ta ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ next?
Emma, it's going to be Yankee Queen.
Emma, yá mi ní box ẹ̀. Yankee Queen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll bring it back so I can bring that guy back.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Yes, Sisidupe, Ekrole, everyone.
Ekrole sis, Shewa.
Feel like I think we've seen Mrs. Young in me. Thank you, Queen.
Èmi nìkan ni mo máa ń ṣe Mrs. Young mi.
Sisidupe ti wọ́n ti bínú tán o. Wọ́n ní kí n sí yìí jẹ́ ni àbí Mrs. Young is for everyone.
No, Sisidupe ló lè lo mi yẹn o. Àwọn nìkan ló lè lo mi o.
Ẹ máa tara yín. Ẹ wo àǹtí sísí mi àbí kí ni màá sọ? Ṣé rí gbogbo yàmàyàmá tí Bíọ́lá ṣe yìí ó for hand everyone honestly. Mi ò ìgbà tí mo ti ẹ̀ tí ń wo clip yẹn lórí kíní. Èmi ò bọ́dà àti ẹ̀ ti lọ stress ara mi àti lọ waste owó mi kí n máa lọ wọ́ lọ.
Tó bá yọ lórí Instagram, kò lè yọ lórí Facebook kò lè yọ lórí YouTube ọ̀sìn tó bá gbowó.
Exactly, kò tí ẹ lè yọ everybody gan ló ti ní lọ́wọ́.
Kò lè yọ, ó nígbà tí bóyá 20 something àbí whatever tí next month 20 something tó bá sanwó ló máa tó yọ, kò ní yọ.
Imagine. Honestly, Biola know what she did. She did. She just tried to whitewash what Baba Jesha did, and that is a no for me or is a no. Honestly, and you want to marry your ben, yeah? And you show your background, you look very one. I mean,
oh, is it mine? Let me mute.
Oh, okay. Sister Baby Grace, are you there? So, and everybody knows what Biola is doing. And funny enough, really forehand everyone. And me, personally, I so much love her genuinely. And praise her. And the next day, good nonsense. And the whole thing you did just wiped away. Because everybody there, and Baba Jesha of all people, why would you bring him to your platform in the first place? So for her to have done that, it seems she's an enabler. Honestly, to me, she's an enabler because and meanwhile, and again, the worst thing was putting that part of Priscilla on our Instagram page just for you to let the cloud chase crowd sorry page. For what? On what basis? So to me, it's a no. And Baba Jesha, nǹkan tó ti ṣe ó ti ṣe and it can never be erased in people's hearts. And funny enough, for doing that, for going to Biola's show again, ó trigger a lot of wound tó ti heal nínú everybody ni. Because to me, I can say that kò ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn ń gbàgbé but àwọn èèyàn really rí ti ẹ̀rù mọ́. Not until ìgbà tó tún wá ṣe damage control yẹn. Làwọn èèyàn wá rò pé are you okay? Ṣòro bí gbàgbé ni. We only try to put what you did aside pé kéèyàn tún wò pé kéèyàn tún move on. But for you to have come up again and do that rubbish, all sprouts anger nínú everybody again and wound téèyàn rò bó ti ń heal tẹ́lẹ̀. Bí gbà kéèyàn kọ́ lọ fi ìṣògùn ojú egbò téèyàn rò pé ó ti ń jìnnà kéèyàn lọ fi ṣògùn, which was very, very wrong and I'm not in support of it. But èmi mọ̀ ó pé Nigeria they will never support that and we are on it. And Biola òun gan nǹkan tó tẹsẹ̀ bọ̀ yìí òun gan ojú ẹ̀ máa bó sí. On my own side gan ojú ẹ̀ máa bó because èmi minus ni lọ́dọ̀ tèmi mo ti minus kúrò ní friends ẹ̀ wọ́n lè má mọ̀ lára but at the same time no, what she did I can never support her for that. Though no, like what you said the other time pé àwa la expect more from her. She's being a podcast kini, she will always do what everyone does. Sincerely, I never believed she would do a thing like that. I never believed. And for her to be behaving on that interview, bí ẹni pé kò tiẹ̀ really mọ̀ bí kò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní period ẹni mi ò really mọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan. I'm like, are you okay? Everybody knows about these things. Why are you behaving as if you don't even know what happened there? Like you don't like. And she's very, very, very good at that. Oh man, always talking here. Even King Koema go viral by once Biola, once any of our people, anybody to bring was sorry, to bring her up, Biola will do as the way to tell she was she even that innocent look golasso.
Keep her around her, please.
So to me, I'm not in support of her and all for handiwork, all for a big time. That's what I would say. Baba Jesha is a new Sisidupe. Baba Jesha should be cancelled.
Permission to block some people. Go on.
Please go ahead. No, don't block. Mute.
No, mute. We have been muting.
That's my submission.
We have been muting. Thank you, Yankee Queen.
All right, sis.
You have been muting people. Who's Sister Kiki? Are you there? Sister Kiki. Sister Kiki, are you there? Okay. Sister Fumzi babes.
See, Lloyd, I will speak after Sister Fumzi.
Okay. No problem. Yeah, sure. Sister Dukmadi, Ayodeji, are you there? Ayodeji.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
You are the one that said you wanted to tell Sister Dukma something, right?
Yeah, I wanted to vent.
Vent. Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Let Sister Fumi speak, then you can. Then Mrs. Young, then him.
Okay, no worries.
Auntie Fumzi Agboyin, I'm a point sọ̀rọ̀ bó Agboyin. Ṣé wà lábẹ́ duvet ni?
No, we can't hear you, sis.
We can't hear you properly, Sister Fumi. She said she'll speak later. Boya Biton Wani.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. Sherry ẹlòmíì nù yín bẹ́ ṣe wà yẹn tí yín ti ta ó dẹ̀ wà obvious ó ti ta pa ọ́ ilé ayé yín ti raska bọ́gán tí ilé ayé yóò bá raska bọ́gán ni anybody in their sane mind kò ní máa wo fídíò tá à ń wò yìí tí everybody ń wò yìí tẹ́mi ń wò yìí fídíò tẹ́mi ń wò yìí o tí gbogbo wa ń rí yìí o tá à ń wò fojú méjèèjì wa àfi tó bá yẹ kó ojú yín ti fọ́ lókù ẹ ti rí bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe lọ bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe wá jókòó ẹ ti rí bọ́ ṣe fọwọ́ ra rí bọ́ ṣe súnmọ́ ọmọ yẹn tá a rí fídíò ìtọ́ ńlá ọwọ́ ọmọ yìí tí wọ́n lè máa sọ pé kí ló ṣe kíní àní bàbá yọkóyọkó ló pọ̀ nù yín àwa sọ tán ọmọ àlè òṣì kan wá sọ pé ẹwà àwọn child molesting survivor orí yín ti burú sà orí yín ó ti burú á ti mọrú yín ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ń kí àwọn ọmọ yín mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ń kí àwọn ọmọ bíbí inú yín mọ́lẹ̀ torí tí ò bá ṣe pé ẹ̀ kí àwọn ọmọ bíbí inú yín mọ́lẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ ń sọ pé àwọn kan ṣé nǹkan gidi tiẹ̀ lẹ́ ń sọ yẹn ṣé nǹkan gidi lẹ́ ń sọ yẹn ṣé ẹ rí èmi ò blame yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìdí tí mi fi blame yín pé ìlú ta wà tí ò ní òfin tó múlẹ̀ ni ká ní ìlú ta wà ìlú Nàìjíríà ó ní òfin tó strong dáadáa ni ṣẹ́rí àti supporter àti corporate àtàwọn gbọ́ lásán gan gbogbo yín ẹ̀wọ̀n ló yẹ kó ti gbogbo yín mọ́ because you show the kind of people you are káwá mu aside ẹ jẹ́ káwá mu lọ́dọ̀ àwa àtàpẹ̀rẹ̀ wa lóbìnrin àbí agbápọ̀ nu yín o ẹlòmíì inú yẹn ń ṣàbíamọ tẹ bá jẹ́ abíamọ tẹ pé fi inú yín ẹ fi bí ọmọ ni you will know that all children are your children. I don't care where that child is from. I don't care, just like what Sisidupe said the other time. Mo trauma tí àwọn ọmọ mi ti go through yẹ kẹ́ dúró kẹ́ fight ni wá ń sọ náà set wọn up set wọn up ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ìkúkú blame nítorí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ ti fa gbọ́ igbó àwọn ìyá yẹn tẹ́ bá lọ wọ́n sí pé máa ń fagbó lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ ni igbó yẹn ti yí orí wọn lè máa bú ọmọ kékeré fún àgbàlagbà. Àgbàlagbà should know right. An adult should know right. You should be able to guide and direct children when they are going astray. So why would you now as an adult ẹ dẹ̀ pera yín lóbìnrin mi ìtẹ̀sí bá àwọn ọkùnrin wẹ̀ yín tẹ́ pera yín lóbìnrin torí mo rí wọn náà Sisidupe mo lọ ṣòkan náà tán sán táwọn àwọn màmá nǹkan tó wá dùn mí ni pé àwọn màmá àgbàlagbà yìí ni àwọn màmá àgbàlagbà wọn àgbàyà àgbà òfò ẹ wá ń jókòó ẹ wá ń bú ọmọ yẹn ọmọ ọdún mélòó lọmọ eléyìí is please my time is still reading big doctor ẹ máa ní sùúrù ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ara ń kọ mi ẹ má jẹ́ fi kọra mu yín torí ara ń kọ mi mo ṣe wà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń dùn mí ó ń dùn ẹlẹ́dàá mi ó ń dùn ṣẹ̀dá mi because it can be anybody's child it can be my daughter ẹ gbàgbé pé àwọn ọmọ mi ò jáde ọmọ mi ò ṣe kí n ṣáà ń bá wọn lọ school ni ṣàmọ̀kọ́ táwọn ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe school ni ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ká rí láburú me I will speak on behalf of the girl child ṣe wá rí Abiola àwọn tó sọ pé Abiola did nothing wrong she did a whole lot that is wrong ọ̀tọ̀ ní pé gbéyàwó podcast to come and beg the public to come and beg the masses and say I am sorry mo mọ̀ pé mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yìí kó tẹ̀ wá in that aspect I am sorry kó wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ wá ń ṣe podcast mi ìṣọ́bù yàtọ̀ bá ṣe podcast wọn tán bóyá wọn kọ́kọ́ ṣe preview kó tó post ẹ̀ ni ẹ wá ṣe you are a mother Biola èmi ò ní ṣe èmi ò ní bú ẹ pé torí ò tí bímọ because whether o fìdí bímọ òun tán ọmọ abiyamọ dẹ̀ ni ẹ you are a mother you are supposed to go back and watch that video look at it before you post it out but àti wà láyé tẹ́pẹ́ everybody they are so selfish nǹkan tó wà ní bó ṣe máa pa owó náà wá. I am so disappointed in you. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm so disappointed because that podcast was uncalled for. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ help Baba Jesha, help Baba Jesha lẹ́yìn. Help ẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ dáwó fún. So kí wá ní kókó nǹkan tẹ́ gbé wá sórí show. Káwa tún wá máa dáwó fún Baba Jesha. Ẹ̀bí yín kọ́. Ṣé tẹ̀ láwọn actor àwọn style káwa máa dáwó káwa tá àti jẹun kánú. Káwa máa dáwó fún ìyẹn actor yẹn. Ó yẹ kẹ́ stop nonsense yẹn ni. Ìgbà tẹ́yìn gbọ́wọ́ yín tẹ́ náwó tẹ́ enjoy ibo làwa wà ṣe rántí àwa masses ẹ wá máa lo scope. I am disappointed, ma'am. If you can hear me, I love you too much. I love you till nǹkan tí mo rí yẹn ẹ fuck up but mi ò lè blame ẹ̀yin jù ṣe wá rí bàbá yọkóyọkó bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹni Nàìjíríà ìjíkọ àkídánidání nìyí ó yẹ kẹ́ máa fọwọ́ yín bojú ni kò tí ẹ yẹ kẹ́ skate kò tí ẹ yẹ kẹ́ yọjú for now. Ó yẹ kẹ́ lie low for a while go and kẹ́tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ kẹ́ lọ máa pẹ́sẹ̀ wáyé ó yẹ kẹ́ máa gbàdúrà Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí for a while ẹ fẹ́ blood pressure lẹ̀ tí bá fẹ́ ní blood pressure jẹ́ ní blood pressure ẹ filẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó yẹ kẹ́ lọ lie low ni ẹ wá jókòó Baba Jesha shame on you Mrs. Yongi ló sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá gbé fẹ́ gbé Baba Jesha mo tutọ́ lé ẹ lórí you are a disgrace. You have the guts, you have the effrontery, you have the mind to come out. You are not ashamed of yourself. Who bet you? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kọ́ lọ fi ṣe menstruation dànù. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kọ́ sí lọ sọ sínú ṣáláńgá. Ẹ tún wá ní guts, ẹ tún wá bàtà. Ṣé kínní? Aframe mi ni. George gan mọ̀. George mọ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ ràn yín lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n. You are a shame. Ẹni tẹ́ pẹ́ bọ́ ṣe wà yẹn, okó yín àṣemagé last ni. Ọlọ́run. Èmi nítorí nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe mo máa mórúkọ yín lọ NSPPD okó tó wà ń dìyàn Ọlọ́run máa bá mi gbáǹdì yín okó yẹn á rọ ni kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run you are a disgrace you are Sisidupe jẹ́ kẹ́lòmí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ti ru.
Kalu Masoro next.
It's Mr. Ayo, is there?
I think I'm next. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Mrs. Youngers, she has taken a bit of the steam out of my anger. First, there's no way anybody saw that video, audio or not, and you come outside and say that Baba Ijashi is not complicit of whatever he's been accused of. There's no way. In fact,
Ayo ti méjì. Apologies, brother mi. Ẹ̀yin tí ojú yín ti fọ́, tẹ́ẹ̀rí, ẹ̀yin ni mò ń bá play. Full video lẹ́ ń wò yẹn. Full video lẹ́ ń wò yẹn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ eré. Ẹ̀yin tí Baba Ijashi fẹ́ gbé yín dìde. Ẹ̀yin tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé sínú film industry ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbé dìde tẹ́ ń support ẹ̀. Ẹ wá wò bó ṣe ń kàjọ bébì. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń kàjọ bébì. Ayodeji, continue.
Okay, ma. There's no way anybody watches that and your conclusion is different. And see, Princess and Baba Ijashi, they might have had relationship or whatever. But no matter in what we are talking about. What we are talking about is he molested that girl. And to the larger society, we are raising a generation of traumatic kids. It's not even about this case alone. We have boys being molested, we have girls being molested. We are raising traumatic children. You people need to speak up. We need to speak up. All this dancing that we are dancing around, that they acted it, is a movie, there's camera, there's video. Please, to what end? To what end? There's a video from 4 years ago where Baba Ijashi knelt down and apologized. I have it. I wanted to play it earlier. I was asking Sisidupe if I could play it. I have the video. He was on his knees. He was begging.
Yeah, I played it before. I can play it again.
I'm sure people have seen it. He was on his knees. He was begging. He admitted to it. He was not under duress or anything. He begged. So if you come now and you say something different, it's not even to your own advantage. And my bimo. So my own issue now is to the larger society because, and Emma knows me on Twitter. I use Twitter more. On Twitter, would you believe that the larger supporters of Baba Ijashi are women? That's what I see on Twitter, and it's shocking, right? And it just makes me wonder again that what are we raising? Our children, these women, a lot of them are young ladies actually. What are they raising actually? What kind of men are they raising? Nobody is perfect too, and there are some crimes that, Oji Nkan, you can get to court.
Ewoji wèrè, oko ẹ̀ ti lé, tẹ́ bá súnmọ́ kíní yẹn mọ́ra, ẹ rí, oko wèrè ti lé.
He's a useless man.
Baba Yoko.
He's a useless man. There are some crimes that you can get to court, and Oji Nkan, they will say, it cannot be proven. But there are some other things, things that leave indelible scars on the victims. That personally to me, you can't release one society more. To me. But, I know the law is different. I know that the law is different. I know society gives the chance for penance. Now, if I don't offer any chance, what's it dancing? No remorse. If you cannot even show remorse, please shut up. He now granted his interview gaslighting. And I do not blame Biola because, she's an interviewer. If I'm an interviewer, I can interview Shegumi. It's an interview after all. Right? So, me, personally, I do not blame Biola. But that stupid old man, too long, so we show him too long gaslight. I don't know. The fact that people are even supporting him is, that's what is giving me a headache anyway.
Sisidupe Arukeli tó ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà wọn ò tí ì filẹ̀. Wọn ò tí ì filẹ̀. Ó sì ń jẹun ẹ̀. But Naija, poor.
No, I mean,
Thank you, Mr.
Niger and try, but the factors, the obstacles are so much. The obstacles are so much, but they are trying. They are trying, especially Lagos State, because I partake in some of those things, so I know firsthand.
Mr. Dimeji, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, excuse me. I am so sorry. Big Doctor, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
See, Lord is supposed to be a remarkable. He even came before your Dimeji.
Can I talk, ma'am?
Yeah, let him talk, but Arire can go next.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm very grateful. I won't waste your time. Initially, let me deceive you. I wanted to say something a little bit different before, a little bit contrary. But there's a particular that one video and I'm just like, you know the video is like 4 years ago. So I was just keep short. Pertaining to what happened, everybody is entitled to his or her own defense. You let us deceive ourselves. I'm not supporting Baba Ijashi. No matter what, even if they caught you red-handed, raping a girl or a man, or at a robbery.
Uncle Elo Grape, not Elo Grape, grape.
Even at a robbery scene, you are entitled to defend yourself. So am I can't blame people who defend or could defend, but personally to me, I dislike everything that happened. But on the issue of Biola, anybody can interview. I will say this 100%. I did not see anything wrong in what Biola did. Don't let us deceive ourselves. An interviewer will interview you and pretend as if he or she knows nothing about what happened in the past, just to make sure you say something that will appear on his own page or our own page. If you watch the interview of what's the name, Bobo Iloshi, don't support and then post that's our own job. I can see you at the restaurant and pretend as if I didn't see you. Are you sure you went to that restaurant last week? Yes, no. But I saw you. I pretend just to get something from you. She's not acting again. She's into podcast. So she can interview anybody and pretend as if nothing happened. So don't let us blame her in that one. Iṣẹ́ alone she. Kò possible kó lóhùn mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ possible kó má mọ̀. Ó kàn lè gbọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀, but ó mọ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ṣàwà aware. Everybody was aware. Immediately gbàgbé, but when I saw Baba Ijashi during that interview, I didn't watch full clip of that interview, ma. But mo kàn wo interview yẹn níjẹta. Mo sponsor mo ra tickets for Priceless. I was just like, okay, maybe if I have my time, I'll just go to her page and watch her interview, not knowing that I will meet a live session before watching the interview. To my own opinion, I condemn what Baba Ijashi did. I won't deceive you. Even with this video I just watched, I condemn it. I'm a man. I condemn it totally. And things like this are happening. I live in Abeokuta. So many things are happening. So many things are happening. But it's just because of Ijashi Larry,
Sisidupe, is irritating, gee.
Ma, please, let me sorrow. I don't want to say anything again. Thank you.
God, I beg.
Oh my God, Mrs. Young, stop now. It's. Can we stop? Please, can we stop? Please, can you turn it on, please? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Big doctor,
Yes,
can I
ma'am.
borrow your box, please?
Hello, everybody. Gbogbo ibi tí ẹ bá ti ń bá wa, depending on the time tí ẹ bá wà, mo kí everybody. Ṣẹ́rí láti 4 years ago tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀, lèmi ti ní interest nínú case ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń follow up dáadáa. Because gbogbo ọmọ mẹ́rin tí mo ní obìnrin ni gbogbo wọn. Obìnrin ni everybody wọn. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo èèyàn tó ti ń sọ wípé Bíọ́lá was doing her job. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ Bíọ́lá. Bíọ́lá ò ṣe iṣẹ́. Èmi wo gbogbo interview yẹn láti òkè délẹ̀. Despite it's 2 hours. Mi kì í ní time mo bọ̀ lónìí tí mo bá wọlé báyìí. Mo tún máa wò kan tí mo bá fẹ́ wò. Mo wo gbogbo fídíò yẹn látòkè délẹ̀. Ó gbé èèyàn wá sórí broadcast ẹ̀. Ó lè wá dáhùn 1 or 2 questions tí àwa curious lé lórí tí à understand lé lórí. Ó dẹ̀ ń bí question. Kò dẹ̀ dáhùn. Ó sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ kan lọ wo fíìmù yẹn. Mo yìí máa fi ya fíìmù. Fíìmù wèrè wo ló fẹ́ yà? Okay, I think whether yesterday or today, ní Káyífẹ́lẹ́ náà ti gbé wá sí Fresh FM. Bíbẹ̀ náà, oyè tún repeat ni mo yìí máa fi ṣe fíìmù. Òróró mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn lọ wo fíìmù yẹn. Fíìmù wèrè wo ló fẹ́ ṣe? Sọ gbogbo síkírìtì tó wà entails tó wà níbẹ̀, everything tó wà behind it, tell us. So tẹ bá lọ pé Bíọ́lá ṣiṣẹ́, ó gbé èèyàn wá láti wá dáhùn àwọn question, àwọn ibi tí wọ́n gan ò ti understand. Èèyàn wá sọ wípé ẹ lọ wo fíìmù yẹn, irú fídíò báyẹn tó bá ṣe tó gan ò ní post ẹ̀. Ó lẹ́tà ló bá bí ẹgbẹ́ pé interview ìtajọ ṣe ẹ̀ post ẹ̀ wá ní ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé most of àwọn questions tó wà jẹ́nu tí mò ń bí ní ẹ̀dá ẹ̀ní káwọn èèyàn lọ wo sí. Nígbà tí ó jẹ́ kẹ́mi post ẹ̀ nìyẹn. So Bíọ́lá ò ṣiṣẹ́ rárá. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ni, ó máa make sure pé ó ń dáhùn most of àwọn questions yẹn. Tápàdà ẹ lọ wo interview wọn àti Bíọ́lá náà. Kò dáhùn most of àwọn questions yẹn. And they are important questions. Oníkàlọ́ máa wo fíìmù. Okay, fine. Then sharing nǹkan tí mo tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ appreciate ni pé mo ní pé most of àwọn èèyàn tí mo ti ẹ̀ bá ní pé ìyẹlé ìpàdé àbíyamọ ní gbogbo yìí. And mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo yìí. Ọlọ́run á bá mi tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yìí. Wọ́n á yanjú lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ṣé wá rí tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀? Mostly lọ́ọ̀yà tí ó defend criminal gan kò ní sí ní sínú tí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé mo pé nǹkan tó bá sọ fún evidence tó bá rí nǹkan tó bá gbọ́ ló máa fi judge. Okay, tẹ́yìn kan máa sọ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò ṣe kínní. Okay, ẹ má bínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí. Okay, mo gbà. But evidence tí mo rí yìí ó ṣe é. Okay, ẹ sọ wípé ọkùnrin lè yàn fine ẹni ẹni jọkùnrin lóòótọ́. Òun ti wọ yẹmí, ó ti wé gèlè, ó ti róòrùn, ó ti kun powder. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ dìbẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ pé ọkùnrin ni. Ókè ó yá dìbẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ fọkùnrin wá sọ pé ọkùnrin ni náà. Ẹkùnrin ni náà. Lọ wo kíní ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ni. No. Ìmúra ìgbọ́n ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé obìnrin ni. So now ṣe ní fídíò yìí tí mo wò àti most of àwọn nǹkan tí mo wò ó jọ wípé kẹrí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti rìn ní gbègbè kìíní yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ before the day kí wọ́n tó clip gbogbo fídíò yẹn tí princess dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ bóyá ó ti ka pẹ̀lú kan tó jẹ́ wípé kò ráyè get evidence yẹn tó wà rò pé okay tó wá ti mọ̀ pé irú nǹkan yìí ó yìí máa tún ṣe é. So definitely this man is doing it. Let's call the spade a spade. Ẹ jẹ́ aṣọ reality fúnra wa. Ṣé bá sọ wípé fídíò ní ọ́díò kìí ṣe gbogbo CCTV yìí máa ń ní ọ́díò. Àwọn
ẹ má kọ sá princess lọ kò máa pé kò pé 2 seconds. Ṣẹ́rí nínú ẹ jẹ́ sáré fi kàn yín. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré fi ẹjọ́ ẹ ó tàn bẹ́yẹn ẹ jẹ́ sáré fi kàn yín. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré fi kàn yín. Ẹ máa wò princess ò lọ bí o. Princess fẹ́ máa lọ princess wá wọlé lọ mú nǹkan. Ẹ máa wò kí princess tó bọ́ta. Look at him. Look at him.
Ó
kí princess just princess going in and come ẹ máa rí pé princess máa padà sí princess and complex.
The only thing tí mo lè sọ ní pé princess ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn to my own view allegedly ni o to my own view allegedly ni pé ó ti mọ̀ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà máa ń rìn ní gbèdé kìíní yẹn.
ṣé ẹ mọ story ni ẹ lọ wo gbogbo fídíò tẹ́lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú allegedly tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí princess fúnra rẹ̀ ti sọ ṣebí ó ti ṣe ọmọ yẹn lọ́mọdún méje ó ti affect ọmọ yẹn ó ti gbá ọmọ yẹn ṣàwọn nǹkan kan.
ọmọ ń kílẹ̀ àwọn tó ń bá padà sí fídíò
princess as yẹ. So princess knows but princess ti mọ̀ wípé àwọn akúrí pọ̀ ní Naija. Princess
tó ṣe jẹ́ ti fídíò pọ́ìntì mi gangan nìyẹn Sisidupe.
princess
torí àwọn tó ń sọ wípé
síta tó wá sọ wípé nǹkan báyìí ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe
wọn ò ní dìlí
wọ́n máa bọ́ṣọ sílẹ̀ wọ́n á máa jà bó ṣe ń jà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Sisidupe exactly my point. Ó mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí ń ṣe kìíní evidence. So if some people are now coming claiming that apology video tó ṣe it was under duress. Báwo tí kò bá ṣe ó máa di ok tẹ bá wo interview tó ṣe pẹ̀lú Bíọ́lá ó ní pé òun gbàwẹ̀ ó lóun gbàwẹ̀ ṣé kò tóun gbàwẹ̀ wọ́n sọ fẹ́ pé irú sí báyìí ló máa act ó dẹ̀ ok ẹ fẹ́ àti sí nàbí ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun gbàwẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ sọ pé irú sí báyìí ló máa act wá sọ fún wọn pé jẹ́ kó dijọ́ mi so far tó jẹ́ ipò tó sọ pé wọn ò fún ẹ lówó táì mi ti lọ ẹ má bínú mo ti wà overlap ṣùgbọ́n ó sọ pé wọn ò fún ẹ lówó ó dẹ̀ ń gbàwẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ sọ pé irú sí báyìí ló máa ṣe ó yẹ kó lè sọ fún wọn wípé no mi ò lè ṣe
thank you Frostio with evidence ẹ wò kó tó ṣe
mo ń gbàwẹ̀ ẹ̀rù kan irú kan tó ṣe rí gan ó ti já àwẹ̀ so most of the interview the worst part he did was that he shouldn't have granted interview kò bá ti rọra lọ lókè mo sọ fẹ́ nìkan lọ́fíìsì lẹ́nìí mo sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé irú wọn ìgbà tí mo rí interview wọn àti Yínká Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ mo ní irú wọn òun ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó ń ṣe yìí ìwọ tó yẹ kó wa rọra lọ kọ́ bàbá kó gba abúlé yín lọ kó ra sí bábí ìsàlù síbẹ̀ kó ra máa jẹun kó ra wà lókè kó ra wà wà tó ń grant interview tó fẹ́ gbé grant padà ní you did this thing ó ṣe. Táìmù mi ti pé ẹ má bínú.
ẹ wo bí wèrè ṣe lẹ̀ dí ọmọ yẹn tún jókòó inú tún bí gbogbo nípò ẹ ti dìde gbogbo okó ẹ ti dìde gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá sọpọ́tì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mi ń sọ̀rọ̀ òdì o ẹ lọ máa sọpọ́tì ẹ nínú ọkàn yín nínú yàrá yín o ẹ má bọ́ síta wá sọpọ́tì ẹ o ẹ sọpọ́tì ẹ nínú the corners of your room. Ó ní màmá kan lórí TikTok ó kú yìí ó kọ lọ́hùn màmá yẹn I saw your video today and the rubbish you were yarning obìnrin dẹ̀ lọ́mọ yín méjèèjì ẹ rò pé torí àwọn ọmọ yín ti dàgbà àbí màmá yẹn ẹ mọ́ra yín ẹ rò pé àwọn ọmọ yín ti dàgbà màmá yẹn náà ló ń sọ́pọ́tì kí náà ti ń pè màmá yẹn ló ń sọ́pọ́tì bàbá yọkọ́yọkọ́ àgbàlá yọkọ́yọkọ́ àgbàlá gbájú ẹ̀ àwọn náà ń sọ́pọ́tì ẹ̀ so bí mo ṣe tún ti rí tó ti gbé gbá ilé yìí mo ti mọ̀ pé likes kan náà ni wọ́n jọ wà. Tayo, you said you want to explain the video.
Good evening, ma. Good evening, everyone. So alẹ́ ìyá wa lórí live video àǹtí Adétòun. So wọ́n wá explain part ibi tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti sọ pé they set him up for the video and all that. Pé àwọn Nigerians náà pé most àwọn Nigerians pé wọ́n wà so gullible. Pé ẹlòmíì pé most àwọn ẹlòmíì dumb. Because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ explain fún princess pé báyìí ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń ṣe. So princess lọ report ní police station. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wa ń sọ pé kò ní evidence kó lọ mú evidence wá. Which is tí Adétòun sọ pé iṣẹ́ àwọn tó yẹ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá lè kọ́ investigate issue yẹn o. Ṣóye yín wọ́n ní yẹn kò ní evidence against ẹ̀ evidence tó máa fi sọ pé má yẹn ó ń molest ọmọ yẹn dà kíníkan. Òun làwọn princess ṣẹ̀ wá lọ lọ́sọ̀ àwọn pa táwọn bá máa mẹ́ni yìí lọ́wọ́ tó fẹ́ mú lọ́rùn ọwọ́ ó jẹ́ káwọn ṣe fídíò lọ sí police station ni òun ló fi jẹ́ pé princess ṣe wá lọ ra kámẹ́rà yẹn ló fi ṣe lady yẹn ó really explain so many things lálẹ́ gbogbo bí nǹkan yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ débi pé ó explain débi pé àwọn international kìíní lọ wá lórí kéèsì yìí gan pé wọ́n send àwọn èèyàn kan wá láti UK and others ó really enlighten àwọn èèyàn. And another thing tí mo ti fẹ́ sọ Sisidupe from another angle tẹ́ẹ̀rí kìíní ni pé ṣe mo pọ́ náà wọ́n bolùgbèjà ní ṣá. When this man came out I was so annoyed. Tó bá jẹ́ pé a wà ní in the same country, kò yẹ kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kó jáde mọ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹ kó máa gbé títí láéláé. Ó tún wá jáde nìyẹn. Àwọn èèyàn kan wà inú wọn ò dùn bó ṣe jáde. Ṣòye yìí ó wá jáde nìyẹn. Bọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba tó fẹ́ gbèjà ọmọ yẹn tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbèjà princess bọ̀ bóyá jáde yẹn. Aláwọ̀ kan tó ti sọ pé òun nìyẹn tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ̀ kíníkan kìnìkan. Irú nǹkan yìí tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe, àwọn ẹlòmíràn wọn pé ṣe bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ, ìgbà mélòó ló lò ó ti dé padà, àwọn náà máa dé. And understand, because we have lots of people don't who are you lots tẹ́ pé mo wà lórí àwọn live videos kan lẹ́nìí tẹ́ bá àwọn ẹlòmíì nǹkan tẹ́lòmíì gan ń sọ tẹ́ pé àwọn obìnrin gan tẹ́ pé obìnrin sóbìnrin lọ́tún molest tí ò tún ṣe obìnrin sọ́kùnrin yàn. People have been through a lot. Àwọn èèyàn sọ so terrible things ní alẹ́ yìí tó yẹ kó lágbára. Nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn rí ni pé Ọlọ́run kàn fẹ́ gbèjà woman princess ìyá àtọmọ yẹn ni àti gbogbo àwọn tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe fún kọ́sì bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí kìíní bí ìpọn ṣiṣẹ́ ló ń bà tó fi lọ́n grant.
Look at him. Hagro ti mú àgbàlagbà ẹ bóyá ṣe Hagro ti mú sọmọdé. And somebody will watch this video and will not see anything wrong in it.
Sisidupe, do you know that a lot of people, there are some people that have not even seen this video for the past 4 years, that they are just seeing it. Ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, ìgbà tó eléyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, lẹ́lòmí ṣe rí fídíò yìí, àwọn kan ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pa fídíò yìí rárá, wọ́n kàn gbọ́n gbé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ́nu. Bọ́lá tó tún fẹ́ tún àṣírí ẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ tó tún jẹ́ kí fídíò yìí, òun wò pé àwọn èèyàn ní fídíò yìí lọ́wọ́ ló fi pé fídíò yìí ò ní showcase mọ́, bóyá ìwọ̀n tó lọ yẹn, wọ́n ti tọ́nu orí wọn side down kó mọ̀.
Thank you, Tayo.
Àṣírí àwọn máa tuntun báyìí.
Thank you. Mr. Rire, yeah, me boxing.
Everyone loves Nikki. Thank you, because in fact, I'm trying
to be power tap now. Enjoy.
Calm down. So I can verbalize myself properly. Because Emma Bina on Timba saw Yoruba phone, just to explain myself. But I don't think people understand the danger in her bringing him up and giving him a platform. How dense are Nigerians, please? How dense are you? That is you normalizing it. I don't think we understand the power of media and people seeing a representation of themselves. The more you normalize that representation, the bolder it becomes in society.
Apologies, everyone. I have to play this video. I don't enjoy playing it, but apparently even a lot of people have not seen the video. A lot of people, I saw a platform today where a lot of people have not even seen the video. Even the supporters have not seen the video. So let me put it here, let them see it. Please, bear with me. Continue, sis.
As much as, I'm telling you that video is very triggering, but we need you to be uncomfortable. We need you to be heartbroken and we need you to be sad. Because how do you see this and you normalize it? Nigeria, I'm sorry, is a sick society. Very sick. Very, very sick. In every 3 girls and every 5 boys, 1 has been molested. And the fact that in seconds within which Princess stepped out, that means she's still around that compound. That lady is still around that compound and could not hold himself. Imagine what he has been doing to that child when that one had gone out all this while. This is something that the penalty is supposed to be in being unalived in any sane society. He should live there for the rest of his life. He is not supposed to be with us. Because if you know you have these urges, you are supposed to go and get help before you do it. Before you do it, is either you go for deliverance or you go and get mental help or you go and get medication. The minute you do it, what the justice system needs is a pound of flesh. That is what they call justice. He stole a girl child from us. I don't think you understand that. Any product of grape has been killed. The person we have now is a new person. We will never know who that girl would have been without that experience. That child was gone. That child is gone. Every product of grape is not the person we would have had. That person is dead. This is a new person. Whether they overcame it or they were broken by it, whoever that person formed out.
Everyone, mind your words so that TikTok won't bring you down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Somebody that you can use on a live or buy.
Okay. The person that experienced that thing, the original person that person will have been is already gone, unalived through that experience. Whoever came out of it is a new person, can come out broken, can come out traumatized, but that is a different person. We lost a child in that experience. So whatever it is that is supposed to be the equivalent for justice should be our pound of flesh back, which is a life. It is a life for a life.
But here he is, still walking around. Instead of you to be angry with him just being out to start with, we now have some people that are complete nuisances. Still talking about how they can donate for him. Anybody that gives money towards him will never be able to eat from their own pocket ever again, as the Lord liveth. Because that is you promoting such acts. Do you know how common it is in Nigeria? And it is common because we have normalized it. Go to the north. Go to the north. They will be giving our babies to be touched by grown men. And you will see men now under the comments say, hey, what is so bad? Well, that is why we could have that grape festival. Because we've groomed a generation that is normalized this kind of acts. That's why we can have such festivals. It is so scary. As I am, like I'm not in Nigeria, I can never be. Do you know how scary it is? Well, this is me. I'm one of those 3 kids that were overprotected. And despite that, I still know things happen. Because even if your own mother protected you, because most of the people I were, I never experienced this. And so what? The truth is the people around you have experienced it, you just don't know. If you are calm enough, they will talk to you. I was one of those sheltered people. We don't go anywhere. My mother does, because she knows the kind of society she is in. But despite that, when we went to school, I still had someone in school. That girl, we're still teenagers. The way she behaved, people condemned her. She was very raw in the way she talked. Sex was nothing. The way she verbalized herself, very dirty. And every other person condemned her and thought she was just a nasty girl. When I got to speak to her, I realized she is a product of this grape. By our own cousin, to our father. And the father had the audacity to tell his own child that has just gone through that you are dirty. Oh God, how could you let him do that? And took that girl to their village to go and carry report that she needs to be cleansed. The victim needs to go and be cleansed. Not the cousin. And that child still came out still strong and living to today. Do you know the second-hand trauma of me hearing that from a friend? Imagine those that went through it. I didn't want to hear people if you're bad, Jenny. So you people if you're bad, Jenny, and you have the audacity to be saying, how? How? The video is enough. I don't think you understand that talking sexually to a child is already a crime. Forget that he was licking her finger. Talking sexually to a child is a crime. You are already a monster. And for the likes of Biola that keep platforming him, what you have done to the society is normalize him. So people no longer see him as a monster. They no longer see him as an anomaly. They see him as normal, as okay. I don't know. I think my time is up. I'll just let someone else go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah.
Can Mrs. Young take over, please?
All right.
I want to step away. Mrs. Young.
I think it's Sheffield.
Yeah, it's Sheffield. Yeah.
Sheffield.
But I don't even know what to say. I'm going later because this is something that will trigger me going. Because
it's all right, Laurie. It's all right. Anybody that don't have good intention for our children, every children, patapata, àṣírí wọn ní bò. Àṣírí wọn ní bò lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àṣírí wọn máa tú. Ó máa tú sáyé lágbára Ọlọ́run. Sister Shibe. Ekale sister.
I'm on topics by my woman trigger me because sometimes if I reflect on my experience, when I hear anything that has to do with SCA, it got as the thing just they always do me for body. Because the society is meant to protect the child. Now, this is not about girl child or boy child. A child is a child. Safeguarding is every adult's priority. Like, you are supposed to do it. Every child is your child.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. Or is it? It's not amazing because it's not a good thing. It's just annoying that some badly behaved adults, we enable them in our society. If I say I'm disappointed in Biola, it's an understatement. At the sub platform, the begging platform, wanting canvas if we kiri, but this lady has derailed. This was not what she was about before. It was about sharing life experiences to encourage others to do better with life. But now, I don't even know what she's doing. Maybe she just likes the attention or the publicity. All the evidences that were shown shows that that man, Ocean continue that for money. Oti shemwe, oti de. Ìgbà tí mo mọ̀ pé orí man yẹn ti burú number 1. Ìgbà tó kọrin. Mo mọ̀ pé wà unfortunate. Wọ́n tún wá go a step further. Unfortunate yẹn wá di raise to power 2. Wọ́n wá lọ ṣe podcast. Wọ́n wá dúró sọ́dọ̀ Bíọ́lá o. Wọ́n lọ tún lọ sí Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ ṣàlọ́ káàkiri. Why are they amplifying his voice? You don't know that anything you put on the internet is an amplification. Èèyàn whisper tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ wá fún ní loudspeaker. Okay, ẹ fún megaphone. Ẹ wá yọ megaphone lẹ́nu. Ẹ fún loudspeaker. Ẹ bá kúkú fún ní internet. This is absolutely wrong on all levels. And in fact, I wish there could be a repercussion to Biola for this thing she did. I don't know what it should be. But there should be a form of discipline. I don't know how. I don't wish her bad. But I think something should happen. I don't know, maybe a petition or something. She has messed up on all levels. Because the kind of person she portrays herself to be, and this thing she did now, I don't understand. Maybe it's loyalty to the man because he brought her into the industry. And so, if anybody has done good for you and now they want to paint your image or they've done something wrong, you can distance yourself from them. It's allowed. People will be
because Iyabo have the audacity to stand against somebody in our industry. This yourself stand against Iyabo. So she wants to buy she wants the support of our supporter, Baba Ijashi. That's why she's doing it.
You know what is annoying me most with Biola? She knew what she went through to get a child. Your child is your child. Because I can see some people are shaming her. No, it's a child. You knew how long it took you to have a child. You know how precious a child is. Why should you not protect another child? It should not even come from her. Not her. I hope some people can call out to order in the industry. But the annoying thing is that most of them, they reason on the same level. I hope somebody that can sit Biola down can talk to her and tell her that on this, you messed up. You need to apologize to everybody and take a chill pill. If you don't know what to do with your podcast, you can take time off. Take time off. Re-strategize and give us something good. Because this BS you are giving to the public is unacceptable. Because we don't call these people out. That's why they dwell in this nonsense they do every time. All in the name of celebrity. You people look up to you, but you keep leading people in wrong direction. Enabling bad behavior. Assisting people who are badly behaved to continue to dwell in that and making them seem like the hero. Baba Ijashi is not a hero. He's not innocent. He's an ex-convict. He has done his time. He should go and sit down. And all the people that are celebrating him, it's not good to wish something bad on people. But karma is by the corner. You people should leave children out of your BS. If adults do things, you know they are grown. They can make informed choices. Not children. Children don't have critical thinking. They don't have sense of responsibility. They're still trying to navigate life. You people will go and essay them, mess up their life, give them trauma that lasts for a lifetime. And you call yourself a podcast, a blogger. Yella should go and sit down. Because if she gets a petition, she won't like herself. And I'm so disappointed in her. She should do better and know better. You that knows what it means to want a child, you cannot protect a child. I beg.
Let them whitewash. Yella the whitewasher.
No. Cool, nice. Thank you.
Thank you, sis.
Yeah.
Thank you. House of German.
Oh, girl. Good evening, everyone. Ekaleo. Erin kan tójú mi fi rí ní orí TikTok lẹ́ni ó traumatize me, girl. A lot of people ni mò ń question pé ṣé èèyàn làwọn eléyìí ṣá. You know the way there was a platform. Ló bá tán. Ṣé ẹ rí ibì kan tiẹ̀ wà ṣé bá rí wọ́n ṣe analysis video yẹn? Pé drama wọ́n tún wọ́n ṣe drama ni pé wọ́n ṣe rehearsal. Wọ́n ṣe rehearsal ni. And I look at these people and I'm thinking, you guys are mothers? Your parents? You know, I'm going to say one thing and I'm not going to apologize for it. Biola tó bá ń gbọ́ wa, ó lè mọ bó ṣe ń ṣèyàn tó bá understand nǹkan tó ń pè ní motherhood. Tó bá understand it, tó bá go through that experience, tó bá go through that journey. You wouldn't even do. Ṣé mo pé at the beginning of that video, they were laughing at the expense of ọmọ tó ti wà scarred for life. He
was even cracking jokes all through.
Oh my God.
He was making jokes.
You know what? Tó bá gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ England lẹ́ni àti táwa yóò bá mọ̀ okay fídíò yìí máa kó bá ẹ. A fi ọmọ ẹ̀ sórí ọ̀dà wọ́n á gba ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ torí ò fit as a mother. Tó bá gbé ọmọ yẹn wọ England. Ò fit. Irú wọ̀ yóò kò yẹ kọ́mọ kọ́kọ́ wà ní ìcharge rárá. Kò yẹ kó tiẹ̀ kọ́mọ kọ́kọ́ kó wà responsible fún ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan rárá. Something is wrong with you. Òun lo platform. Ṣé rí Nàìjíríà? Ó dábàá ṣe ń expose àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ń ṣe ṣe ń expose ara wa. Because she's an Adébáyọ̀, I think. She's an Adébáyọ̀, àbí? Ìbáwọn Adébáyọ̀ yìí náà ni. I think she's from the family of Adébáyọ̀. So ó wò pé òun lè get away with murder. Kò sí nǹkankan tó máa ṣe òun. Kò sí nǹkankan tó máa ṣe òun. See, she did sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà láìpẹ́ yìí. Kẹ́rì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó wá ní soft landing pẹ̀lú justice system Nigeria. Soft landing lónìí how many years ló lò ní prison? Kò mọ nǹkan kò tí ì rí nǹkan kan. Soft landing. Wọ́n tún sọ pé wọn àtàwọn Bobrisky àbí nǹkan kan àwọn èèyàn ń gbóúnjẹ wá fún un. Ó kàn ń sọ kàtàkàtà. Èmi ò gbọ́ fídíò yẹn tán o. Àwọn tó ń ṣe analysis lórí ẹ̀ ni mò ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ lórí ẹ̀. Wọ́n ló sọ pé òun bá àwọn èèyàn kan pàdé ńbẹ̀ òun bá wọn pàdé lẹ́wọ̀n wọ́n tún wá ń rẹ́rìn-ín. You know what? That was the most disgusting, disheartening part of it. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ life ọmọ. Bíọ́lá ọmọ bó ṣe ń ṣe wọn abiyamọ lèmi èmi push o èmi go through that process. Èmi push gan ni. And this is not disrespecting other surrogate mothers. It's not disrespect. But eléyìí ẹrú kan ló máa ń múni búgba ẹrú lélẹ́yìn.
Ló máa ń múni búgba ẹrú.
Ẹrú kan ló máa ń múni búgba ẹrú. Ó mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe wá ni o. Ẹ wá ní Sisidupe okay kí ló ń sí wọn gbé fídíò bí tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti ń jọba àgbà tó wá yá wọn mú. He was caught and he started apologizing. So what were you apologizing for?
Jẹ́bọ́n ló apologize.
Tó ní èṣù ni àbí wọ́n tó bí wọ́n sọ pé èṣù ni. Ṣé ara rìhásà náà ni gbogbo yẹn náà? Ṣàgbọ́n wọ́n rí
ara rìhásà ni.
Ṣé ara rìhásà náà ni gbogbo yẹn? Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ abiyamọ tẹ́ jẹ́ host sọnù ẹ̀yin kí ló máa ń pè wọ́n náà àwọn sudden journalist nǹkan àwọn accidental journalist tẹ́ kún orí Facebook tẹ́ kún orí media. Tẹ́ ń ṣe àwọn analysis tí ò make sense gbogbo yìí tẹ́ bá ní ọmọ tó wà ó yẹ kó kó gbogbo ọmọ lọ́wọ́ yìí gbogbo yìí pátápátá ni ẹ jẹ́ ká kúkú fọ gbogbo society kó mọ́ because ẹ fit láti lè look after ajá lásán dog ordinary dog ẹ fit láti take care dog.
House of Joy.
Yes ma'am.
Ẹ̀yin supporter ẹ̀ ṣé mọ̀ wípé ṣòkòtò ẹ ti wà ń tútú nígbà tó wọlé gbọ́ ṣé mọ̀ pé at the time tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ yìí ṣòkòtò ẹ ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ zip ẹ ṣì wà ń tútú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ tó bá tètè wọlé bàbá yọkóyọkó àmà tí nǹkan bọmọ yìí lára ẹ̀yin supporter.
Èmi blame àwọn government. I agree with you sparkling wine mo blame Nigerian government. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọba gan dìde fún máa yìí ọba odidi ọba àwọn tẹ́mù ọba àwọn ọba tẹ́mù wọ́n dìde fún máa yìí àwọn tó ń di adé tẹ́mù wọ́n dìde fún tó ń support ẹ̀.
You cannot blame them because they do the same. They do the same. They do the same. After all, I even heard on one platform today where they were saying, what is the big deal? After all, some states allow even a 13-year-old to be married off. I saw it today.
Nígbà tí mo wá gbọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ mo wá jókòó lé because I was off today, I was on leave. Mo wá jókòó pé mo máa dúpẹ́ o. Mo wá wo ọ̀rọ̀ generation mi àwọn ọmọ grandchildren mi. Mo wò pé kò sí bọ́n ṣe lè lọ gbé Nàìjíríà. At least wọ́n máa wà protected. Àwọn ọmọ kan wà ń bẹ̀ náà. Àwọn ọmọ kan àwọn tá à ń glorify àwọn tá à ń rí sí ìgbà tó ń glorify sugar daddy. Wọ́n glorify ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ní sugar. Àwọn kan tó ń pè ní sugar daddy òun là ń rí yẹn sí. Òun là ń rí. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí ní audacity ó tún wọṣọ ó jókòó ó tún polish issue ẹ̀ ó jókòó ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú confidence.
Akọrin tó mẹ́wàá nínú interview yẹn singing.
You know I don't like singing. So you can't pull page get you down. Honestly, I wish I had the power.
He was singing, laughing, making jokes. At some point, Biola was, laughing and they were making jokes. And you are telling me that's professional.
I don't know what's wrong with her. Honestly, láti educate àwọn èèyàn nípa tó ń pè ní essay and the impact, long-term impact on children. Honestly, if the psychological impact at the effect lórí àwọn ọmọ.
Uche Abiagba coming to ask how many of you have not slept with your friend's husband.
Oh my God.
My friend's husband is an adult. Moron. My friend's husband is an adult. If I sleep with my friend's husband, we are two consenting adults. We are talking about children. We are talking about minors. Those that cannot speak for themselves. Those that rely on adults.
They are vulnerable. Body language.
Vulnerable kids.
They are very vulnerable. Vulnerable. How many of you doubt the age? Wọ́n ẹ̀yà obìnrin kan ìyá ìwọ pé ẹni mọ́dà ó ló wọ́n ṣe irun fún ni ó ní wọ́n deliberately náà ṣe irun àwọn irun pọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó lè look like a child. Mo wá wò báyìí pé ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí mi ṣe dúpẹ́. It's okay for now. Thank you, ma.
Thank you, House of Joy. Thank you. Patricia? Patricia, are you there? Ṣé mo gba orúkọ yẹn? Yeah. Patricia,
I think Patricia is on a coffee break. What the coffee break, you have?
Okay, all right. Jumoke? Okay, Jumoke has spoken.
Ekale, everybody, yeah.
Ekale.
God, they make up for study pé èèyàn tó bá go through nǹkan sí kẹ́yìn go through kó tẹ̀ má sọ̀rọ̀ at all because I've been a victim not once, not twice, not 3 times, but I fought for myself. But just a video on trends. My God, I was just boiling like. What I went through, how it was. And I want to join you on lot that you put in a higher position. And they just want to take advantage of you. How annoying it could be. And like the Nigerian setting, there's no one you can talk to. And for someone that has lost a move at quite a very young age, at 12 years, I knew I fought my way through. Because I've been a victim of this, not 1, 2, or 3 times, I'm saying it. But the last one I had, any issue, but I'm on heels, I had to do Nigeria. Ni mo command you real by Tejen Gijo. To fair Kusi Bito Walojoy. So when your Bati go through this kind of thing, should not even say a word at all. because Baba Ijesha, it was really so obvious. Ìgbà Onibiola jáde, ìgbà tí mo rí fídíò, ìgbà Onibiola jáde. I mean, I'm Princess. Ìgbà wo ló jáde. But you were so easy to attack. Ó fẹ́ bá ọmọ yẹn sùn for what? How you ended the window? I mean, don't check for cutting. It's just like what personally I've been through, and I know how it
if you
is.
just in so one ọmọ yẹn bọ mo expect kí Bíọ́lá ní uncle ẹ wo fídíò yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ta ló kọ script.
They sọ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ni what kind of set tó bá tẹ̀ ní ó lè ní ẹ́ ó wá prove ara ẹ̀ right pé ó lè gan ní ẹ́ ó ní wọ́n set it up. If you haven't done that before, camera ò lè gbé ẹ doing it and you were in the process video rí. That means it's just been part of it. That's what you've been doing all along. But àwọn èèyàn sọ pé Bíọ́lá I can't mean it. Sọ pé Bíọ́lá ti máa pe Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jókòó, not to talk of even granting him that interview. I'm really pissed off. Me too, but mo kàn rí everywhere on TikTok. I'm like, why would she even do that? Obìnrin náà now just put it. Oh, you've not been into it, as in kò tí ì ṣe é rí tí nǹkan bá ṣèyàn rí. Oh, ìwọ gan o. Mo máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn máa ní mo lọ́mọ obìnrin o. Wàhálà ìkan tí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe yìí wọn ò ní gbòkú ẹ̀ jáde to me because me I know what I went through at my age when I was young. Not to talk of somebody doing it to my child. I don't mind going to jail to God. This one no be say this. I want to buy me try it. They know what they went through. They know what they went through. Tí nǹkan bá ti ṣèyàn ò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọ ẹ ló ń wọ bàtà ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ta òun. Òun gànjẹ̀ ní interview ó jókòó ó ń sọ̀rọ̀. The day I saw it on trends, he was even singing. I'm like, are you mad? Orin òṣìwò ló ń kọ àwọn èèyàn attack mi mo gbé fún ogun lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ni wọn lè dá mi nù mọ́. Kí ló ń kọrin fún? Gbogbo wọn dúró sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wọ́n tún as in like what you did was justified. Yes, ó lè ṣe. Because everyone most men in Nigeria, they do this. Only there for me, man, they will want to do that with you. Any little help, you see men, everything has to be transactional. They want something from you back. It shouldn't. This is even that one is even different from a minor. Now. I was just at her age when about 2 times things like this happened to me. I'm like, God, my boy, I wish I was a princess. Well, like video on the baby Baba Ijesha jáde nínú ilé yàrá to God, my lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Wọ́n ní gbé jáde. As in kò ní wà life at all. Ó ṣẹ́nu. Ẹlòmíì lè fi kó mọ̀ lẹ́nu because I know what I've done to some men. No man can try that with me, not even on my child, any of my child. I won't accept it. Let's call a spade a spade. Think about that. Nigerians want to be too sentimental. Kí ló dé? That's why we are where we are today. Tó bá ti fún wọn 1,000. Wọ́n ní president yẹn dá wọlé after ẹ̀ máa ṣe pé èèyàn mélòó lè pò tí mú látọ̀dọ̀ ti ṣe pé. We just want to keep on doing this. They keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And in society whereby lè sọ fún ọmọ lè sọ fún anybody lè sọ fún ìyá lè sọ fún ọmọ ní kò dákẹ́ ni. But at this point, àwọn obìnrin ní láti máa jà fúnra wọn. Ọmọ bóyá ìwà mo ti kọ́. There are some certain things, you just have to like stand for yourself. Because I've been through some certain things in my life. Mo rí fídíò ọjọ́ mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi ni mo ń ké ni pé my God, I was just remembering the past, like why? Until now, none of my family had told all this that I went through. Even but the same thing. You are the same thing. It can't keep on happening. And I always tell people, tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ once, don't let it happen twice. Tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ twice, you just have to take action. If that person has to die, let him die. The third person that tried it with me, Okuri, forcefully do it with me. Knife on my chest that day, me UI. I don't know where I got that courage from. Mo flip it over. The guy was surprised. He was like, how come? Mo fẹ́ pa báyìí ni mo gbọ́ voice mommy, my dead mom, like, don't do it. Obey and say, wàláyé kí n kọ gun ni. Kí n gun kí n pàdánù ni mo gbọ́ tí ìyá mi sọ fún mi pé Jùmọ̀kẹ́ má ṣe. Èèyàn ní láti jà fún rẹ̀. Tí ó bá ti ṣe rí má máa sọ pé ṣebí nkíni nǹkan tó ṣe. I hate when people say that word.
Thank you, sis. Favored, are you there?
Sisidupe, why?
Oh, no, it's not favored. Beam.
Sisidupe, why people saying leave Biola alone and face Baba Jesha. Don't you make sense, Ija?
No. House of Joy, don't worry yourself about that. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. If you don't see anything wrong in what Biola has done, that's fine. But don't tell people what to do.
Exactly.
So you don't want to blame Biola for anything, it's fine. So, but don't tell people what to do. Bim, are you there? Good evening, sis.
Hello, everyone.
Happy good morning, Danny.
Hello. Shengbo.
Hello, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Shengbo.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, Ekale. Kini Baba Jesha yen. Oh, really, Jenko to buy on Inuje. Well, Princess, no. I know her very well. George Konola Jolo. Mommy and Mommy, they grew up together before my mom passed. So, Musigbele and Princess really back to Mushe diploma last year. So, she's from a very street home. Our song, last story, only your consumer money blue. Lady, Mukomari Pino Kingdom. In fact, they ain't gonna bury appearance came married Pino. I just see more story. Nígbà tó wà kékeré Ọlọ́run gbé lọ́dọ̀ uncle òun uncle òun yẹn every day ló máa ń bá òun sùn nígbà tó wà ní secondary school ó ní tó stage ó ní tí òun bá gbà fún uncle òun ó máa ń nà ó ní wá tó stage kan òun kóun tó lọ school láàárọ̀ ó máa bá òun sùn tóun bá dé láti school ó máa bá òun sùn. Only to pass of anybody family wọn gbá òun lẹ́nu gbẹ́nu sọ̀hún kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ná ṣe débi pé nígbà òun láti sá lọ sọ́dọ̀ dádì òun ó lóun sọ fún dádì òun pé tán bá gbá òun lọ kọ́ torí mọ́mí àti dádì ò fẹ́ra mọ́ so nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kó máa lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ òun kò ẹ̀ nìyẹn torí ìyá lòun ò fẹ́ òun bá ìyá ti lọ rè márì. So bí tí bàbá ń gbé jẹ so òun ló fi ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀pẹ ó ní every day wá dàbí oúnjẹ fún ọ̀pẹ débi pé ó ní òun tiẹ̀ máa accept because tóun bá accept lílù ni ó nígbà tó wá tó stage kan táwọn gbọ́lódé lóun wá ní òun fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ dáadé òun wá sá lọ ó ní wá sọ fún dáadé òun pé tí dáadé òun ò bá ó ní ọkọ̀ sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ listen so òun family. Débi pé òun sọ fún ìyàwó òun kó òun gbà wọ́n ná òun sọ fún mọ́mí òun ní gbẹ́nu sọ́hun bó ló ti fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ gbàgbé ẹ̀ má jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbọ́. Ṣé mo pé trauma yẹn the lady live with it till now inú òkè ń dùn till date uncle yẹn ti kú ń sìn lady yẹn. Then go by appearance and my love, I kill Shelley because I'm already no king, don't just to so story. So, what's more big uncle and car, we not so cool. When the family man found no money to him, but if I sorry, and it been a song is it?
It will be. Princess just went inside the room. Ewo. Supporter, any move will. Princess just step into the room to come out.
Sherry round when you be Baba Jesha, one more Nigeria, one more kakiri. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìlú Nàìjíríà yẹn ìlú tó yẹ pé téèyàn bá ń ṣe nǹkan burúkú àwọn ìlú tó máa ń pa ọmọdé lẹ́nu mọ́tò ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn speak out ní ìlú yẹn àìmọye táwọn choir master tó máa ń ṣe. Àwọn míì wá ní pastor ní mentor then daddy wants to see you wọ́n máa molest àwọn ọmọ kékeré kiri everywhere. They are
everywhere, like Ted said, they are everywhere. Even if Baba Kobai is a Nigerian. What Iyabo share you for 18, minor 18.
Nítorí ẹ̀ lè ṣe máa rí wọn ló máa support Baba Jesha irú wọn ni. Àwọn tó bá tó nírú wa yẹn irú wọn ló máa support Baba Jesha tó ti molest àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ládùúgbò. Àwọn broda òfò tó máa rá àwọn ọmọdé tó ti ń gúnyàn mo rántí ìgbà yẹn tí mo ṣe tán secondary school ó ní gáwọn kan báyìí tí mo láìkì jù gáwọn yẹn tó wá sí mánú fìtì mi.
àwọn bọ̀dé òṣì àwọn kò fò.
má nìyẹn.
àwọn bọ̀dé àdúgbò.
má nìyẹn nígbà yẹn mi ì lè gbàgbé mo wọ gáwọn yẹn mi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi ń lọ ó ní Bímbọ́ gáwọn yìí fi tẹ ó máa fáyìn ó rẹwà ó fún mi lówó lọ́jọ́ yẹn mi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi àgbà owó yẹn àná ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló wá bá mọ́mì mi ń lé ó dìde sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé ó rí pọ́mọ Bímbọ́ yẹn fáyìn ó rí statue ẹ̀ ni ó ti ṣetán secondary school ti ń dàgbà. àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ wà ládùúgbò kéré tó bá ti rí àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké wọ́n á fi owó wọ́n máa fi tù wọ́n lójú wọ́n máa fi owó wọ́n á ba yé àwọn ọmọ jẹ́. wọ́n pọ̀ káàkiri nínú ilé náà àwọn èèyàn àwọn nínú àwọn ilé face my face wọ́n pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n á máa tẹ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ́yàn everywhere ló wà irú wọn lè máa rí online tó máa support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. nǹkan tèmi kan máa sọ ni pé àwa òbí ká máa list sáwọn ọmọ wa ká má máa pa àwọn ọmọ lẹ́nu mọ́ àkíní ẹ̀dẹ̀ kọ́ mọ́ láàrin àwa dúdú tọmọ mi bá fẹ́ speak out ó lè fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn gbogbo mi fẹ́ gbó tirẹ̀ ni I don't want to listen please kò yẹ lọ ó pọ̀ dáadáa wọ́n ti tọmọ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ kò sí ètò kọ́ wọn we need to láti máa fún àwọn ọmọ wa lọ́rọ̀ sọ láti máa listen sí wọn tẹ́bi ṣe wáyé mi jẹ́ kọ́ mọ́ mi lọ ṣe sleep over o àwọn míì wá ní kọ́ mọ́ wọn lọ ṣe sleep over mo rántí ìgbà tí mo ń gùn kékeré tí wọ́n bá ti lọ síbi iṣẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn cousin mi la máa ń dúró sí ìgbà yẹn cousin mi ó máa ń fi owó á máa fi rìn mí a ní tó bá sọ ọjọ́ yẹn báyìí máa da kerosene sílẹ̀ a máa jó àtàwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ ẹ̀rù máa bà mí bọ́ máa sọ fún mi gbà yẹn mọ́ mi ò fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ìyá àbèjì mo fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ bọ́ mọ́ mi máa pé owó mi fẹ́ kẹ́ dúró sílé ó fẹ́ máa ṣeré ipá ni ibẹ̀ lẹ́ máa lọ dúró sí ọjọ́ tí mọ́ mi máa mú báyìí kàkà kí mọ́ mi jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n tún nà mí ni dáàdì mi ló ní no let her speak dáàdì mi wá ṣe wá ń béèrè àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sùn mo ní no mo ní ó máa ń fọwọ́ rìn mí ó ní tí n bá sọ òun máa mú kerosene òun máa fi jó èmi àtàwọn àbúrò mi àti gbà yẹn láti máa dúró sínú ilé ọjọ́ kan lọ́mọ mi ní mom you don't even allow us to go for a sleepover mo sọ story yẹn fọ́mọ mi mo ní this is the reason níbo lẹ́tí ń ṣe sleepover kò sáyé yẹn our parents àwọn mìíràn lọ sí ilé lágbájá ẹ lọ sùn síbẹ̀ lọ sí ilé tàmẹ̀jọ ẹ lọ sùn síbẹ̀ kọ́lọ̀ fún wa lẹ́mìí gígùn kalẹ̀ rẹ́mi tó àwọn ọmọ wa irú àwọn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹ kí wọ́n máa fi wọ́n ṣépè láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù irú wọn kọ́ máa fi wọ́n ṣépè kọ́ máa fi wọ́n gégùn kọ́ máa nǹkan tó yẹ kọ́ máa ṣe fún wọn nìyẹn.
wọ́n ní community fún wọn lo ìbò tó bá ti lọ tó bá ti dé community yẹn báyìí náà wà ibẹ̀ náà ti ń sùn náà ti ń jí Mr. Q mi
everywhere
ibẹ̀ náà sùn náà tó build fún wọn àwọn likes wọn wà ń bẹ̀ everybody knows not to go there.
everywhere ló wà ní Nàìjíríà àwọn bàdá yẹn tó máa péjọ pọ̀ ládùúgbò báyìí wọ́n máa wà ọmọ kéékèèké tó ti ń gúnyàn àwọn bọ̀dá yẹn kọ́nà wọn máa ṣàánú gbogbo wa mi ò ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ jù báyẹn lọ gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ń sọpọ́tì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn ọmọ wọn obìnrin wọ́n máa ṣerú ẹ̀ fún wọn tèmi nìyẹn gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ń sọpọ́tì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn ọmọ wọn obìnrin gbogbo àwọn generation gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wọn lórúkọ ti Jésù anybody.
Thank you so much Sister Bim. Thank you.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé probation services.
Come out, they will forget about it. So they are still white. She's still whitewashing. They are still trying so many things. It will still come out. That movie that he wants to bring, he will bring the movie out. And a lot of people will support him. But my own question, because this interview Biola did, the people saying, no, don't she have rights? Yeah, she has rights. It's a platform. But when you give you, who is highly respected, you want to give your platform for somebody to come and make a case or come and it should be an apology to say, okay, or an advocacy. I've done this, I've done that, please forgive me. This, because she's acting novice that she never knew all what happened. This same question, she has asked Iyabo, when Iyabo went to her platform, Iyabo talked about it, how she has so many enemies because she intervened in helping a girl's child. And Iyabo said, if you think me helping a girl's child is a problem, I don't care. She has said, I went back to her interview. So she coming out to say, no, this. So she knew it's just a calculated game. They were like, if you can bring Ubajesha down, why can't we bring you down during your own movie time? But that is anyways, they will always deal with themselves. My whole thing is that everybody is talking about Ubajesha, Princess, but none of them has ever thought about that little girl. I saw it today in the internet world, they went to bring the picture of the girl. Maybe it's the person or somebody else. And they are now illustrating, oh, she's a big girl. She's not a small girl. Forgetting that people these days, they really overgrown. Whether a small girl or a big girl, but when that had happened, she was still minor. Nobody ever thought about the aftermath effect on that girl. How is that girl doing? So every justice that the girl got, you people came to defeat it, to say, no, there was nothing wrong. Ubajesha was right. And he keeps saying, it's a pity that so many people who have spoken keep saying, oh, if it's in abroad. If it is abroad, the first thing they will do is to protect that child. Because that child, you don't know what is going on in that child's mind. There was one platform I was listening today when one lady came out to come and said
she knew Baba Jesha when they were in so place long time ago. That what he did it to a 15 years old lady then. That lady is 50 years, but she never got married because of the trauma which she went through because of what Baba Jesha did to her. She said if Baba Jesha should bring it on, that she's ready to come out to talk. So if you can do that for a young lady who was 15 and the lady is 50 years now, not married, no child, no relationship, because maybe she doesn't trust any man, trust anybody to go into a relationship. And people are still saying what Baba Jesha did is right. It's just a pity, you know. When we are talking, we should look at the victim. Baba Jesha here is not the victim. He is a convicted man. The court found him guilty and he went and he was convicted. But the victim, who is the little girl, nobody is saying, how is that girl living? Did she get the therapy which she deserved? And we should all give kudos to Princess, because when this incident happened years back, we were thinking that it will help, because there were so many people who came out and said, I have been a victim one way or the other. So many young girls, so many people who were born in the 70s, in the 80s, most of them experienced this through their uncle, their neighbors, their brother in their apartment, this and this. A lot of people came out. For Princess to have come out, it says a whole lot. It takes strength. It takes courage. Not even her own daughter, but she said, no, I must protect this girl child. But a lot of people are now saying, Kilo Deko Soro, one fair one. It doesn't matter. They are both adults. Even here, we that work in the healthcare setting, you can see a 80-something years old man following a 60-something. They will say, in as much they are both adults, they gave consent, we don't care. They can do what they want to do. But an elderly person cannot go and sleep with a young child and we say it is okay. It is not okay. Whether the girl consented or the girl did not consent, it is not okay. So the society, this is the awareness I think those who have a bigger platform are supposed to be using to help spread the gospel. We cannot wait for Tinubu to come, because this is not even Tinubu now. This is our everyday life, everyday activity we meet in life. And you see a group of women coming out to say, this and this. We never allow the victim to talk. We always want to blame the victim for something that an older person did. So my own is that, please, people should look at that innocent girl. And I have to commend Princess for speaking out. I know Princess she will come out. She will come out. And I like the way, because she's trying to gather information and everything. And after that, she has done so many things that she has helped so many young girls out of all from this abusive or being abused by all these older men. We've heard so many stories, what they've done. But now we are silencing as if this thing does not exist. One question I have, what is the job of the women's affair in Nigeria? Because whenever we have sensitive news stories like this, those parastatals are never involved. So they listen. They see everything they are doing, because for them to come out and debunk that airport own immediately within 1 hour, when they say, oh, they gave endorsement to Iyabo, they didn't give endorsement to Iyabo, blah, 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 they ran out and said, oh, no, she did not this, she did not do. So when this sensitive topic comes, what are the women's affair doing? What are the organization that is protecting the girl child? What are they doing? This is something that is supposed to have come out. Just come to give a statement, because Nigeria, I don't know where we want to be good, where Nigeria wants to get better. Everybody is just about blaming Princess, blaming them. What she did good. They lied on him. They lied on him. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. Are we not saying that the justice system is crazy? Abroad, look at Bill Cosby. How Bill Cosby molested so many of those young children that was with him. Even as old as he is, almost 80 or 80 years plus, he's in jail term. Seven is the crime which he committed. So there's never a time that you cannot report an abuse in abroad. You can report anytime, they can investigate anytime. So those people who are in authorities in Nigeria, all those our female ministers, they are just saying, oh, they are waiting for it to happen to their children. They cannot protect an ordinary girl child in Nigeria. This is serious. So, Sisidupe, I rest my case. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's talk, ma.
Hello, Ekrole.
Ekrole, ma.
In fact, yes, ma. Ẹ wo alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ibi tí mo ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni wípé tẹ́ bá wo Nàìjíríà dáadáa growing up, ẹ máa notice wípé wọ́n ti normalize so many things. Bí kí àgbàlagbà máa pe ọmọdé ní ìyàwó mi. Tí àgbàlagbà tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn ọkùnrin àgbàlagbà tó bá ń pọ ọmọdé tó bá ní ìyàwó mi, ìyàwó mi. Ẹ má rò pé eré ni o. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn là ń gbà ló normalize sáàárí àsìkò tí ò dáa. Àwọn nǹkan tí ò dáa ni o. Wá jókòó sí mi lẹ́sẹ̀, àgbàlagbà ń gbé ọmọ kékeré sí rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kò ṣe nǹkan tó dáa o. Gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ pé àwọn pípù yìí náà ni wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n dàgbà, wọ́n tún bímọ, àwọn ọmọ wọn náà tún dàgbà. Òun ló fi jẹ́ wípé tẹ bá ríru wọn ní society, ẹni tó yẹ pé wọ́n gbé sẹ́sẹ̀ tó ti fi nǹkan rìn nídìí, abẹni tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n pè ní wọ́n fọwọ́ gun náà, wọ́n fọwọ́ kàn. Tó bá gbọ́ pé wọ́n ṣerú ẹ̀ fún ẹlòmíì, tó bá gbọ́ pé wọ́n ṣerú ẹ̀ fún ọmọ kan, kò ní jó lójú because wọ́n ṣerú ẹ̀ fún ní kékeré, ó ti fi ìpò normal. Nítorí pé society nísìn ti ń jẹ́ ká mọ̀ yí pé gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn they are not normal, they are not even good. That is why people are coming out to speak out. And they fẹ́ gbà mọ́ra because ó ti di bárakú fáwọn kan, wọn ò fẹ́ gbà pé kìíní yẹn ò ṣe nǹkan tó dáa, nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn. Then I'm not worried about Baba Ijesha right now. You say I'm worried about the people that are enabling Baba Ijesha. I'm worried about those people that are giving him platform. I'm worried about those people that are giving him excuses. And you see, these are the people. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ lọ máàkì ojú wọn. Ṣé rí ẹnikẹ́ni tẹ́ bá ti ń rí? Ẹ lọ wo àwọn neighbor yín ní platforms. Ẹ lọ wo àwọn tẹ́jọ́ ń bá gbé ní platform both home and abroad. Tí wọ́n wà lórí àwọn platform tí wọ́n support ìkọ́sí Baba Ijesha yìí ṣe. Start taking their pictures. Start recording them. Take your children away from them. Don't let your children stay with them because when they see, they will not talk. These people are where they see. Your friends are on social media. Start looking at them. Your colleagues, your churchmates, your mosquemates, they are going to the same church with you. Wọ́n wà táwọn ọmọ wọn jọ lọ sí school pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yín tó ń bá àwọn ọmọ yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn lórí social media. Wọ́n support Baba Ijesha fún nǹkan tó ṣe. Please watch out. Watch out for them. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Who are when you're bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá fọmọ tí wọn tí nǹkan kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn ò ní sọ fún ẹ. Àbí kó sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ó normal. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ jẹ́ ká wà worried o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà worried o. Ẹ wo orú Bíọ́lá. For Bíọ́lá to be able to do what she did by giving Baba Ijesha that platform to say whatever to be ó fẹ́ wá tú ọ̀ṣẹ́ ni o àbó fẹ́ gbé owó fún ni o. Ẹ ti máa mọ orú èèyàn tóun náà jẹ́. A ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ ni but nísìsiyìí tá ti wá mọ̀ yín sí good. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé tó ń ṣe show nígbà tẹ́ ń ṣe show Sisidupe? Show Just Ade show ń ṣe show Just Ade tó ń sọ wípé Baba Ijesha ṣó ti gbàgbé wípé nígbà tí o wà ní court ṣó mọ adúrú àwọn èèyàn tí o kó dání tó wá support ẹ. You got a lot of support. Ṣó mọ adúrú àwọn èèyàn. Ṣó mọ adúrú àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ń dúró tán ní òṣèṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n lọ ń kó àwọn experts wá láti wá analyse nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn because wọn ò fẹ́ convict ẹ wrongly.
she was reminding you because she was there. Only show Maduro and witnesses, even your family member. Just like they don't say, even Baba Jesha family members, our cousins, our àbúrò, our family, she said it on her platform this evening when you were doing your show. So I don't know nǹkan tó ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn. Just like they don't sọ yí pé gbogbo yín Baba Jesha má jẹ́ kí má ṣe bí ẹni tó ti gbàgbé. Àwọn fámìlì ẹ gbogbo wọn sá lọ fún ẹ because o ti ṣerú ẹ̀ fáwọn ọmọ wọn, àwọn cousins ẹ o ti ṣerú ẹ̀ fún wọn, gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ fún ẹ. Ó tún sọ débi wípé Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó ní confidence débi wípé nígbà tó débẹ̀ ó ń tó ẹnu lá, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa tó ẹnu lá, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa gbẹ̀sẹ̀ because ó ti feel pé oògùn tó ṣe fún ẹ ó máa work fún ẹ níbi tó lọ yẹ, wọn ò ní sentence ẹ. She said it. She said, but Ọlọ́run ọba lójú ẹ̀ lọ pé tó o bá wá múra kó lọ kó rẹ níjànú kó lọ jókòó kó lọ reflect kó lọ tún wà rẹ̀ ṣe ohun tó máa wá fún ó máa ju ìtò ṣe lọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ yìí lọ. And these are the set of people bó ṣe rí pé just like tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ come and look at the comment section they started abusing just like they don't. Ẹ̀yin people yìí ní ìmọ̀ orú àwọn èèyàn and ó dẹ̀ dùn mí. My heart is bleeding because ó ń dùn mí pé àwọn èèyàn rí fídíò yẹn ti Sisidupe fídíò template yẹn àwọn èèyàn rí wọ́n intentionally sọ pé àwọn ò rí ni. If A.O. Abiola that interviewed Iyabo Ojo and Iyabo Ojo they mention something like Baba Jesha on that platform and that same Abiola is saying she has not seen that video, she didn't hear about it. Káwá ni àwọn èèyàn tó ń defend online kí lẹ wá expect pé kí wọ́n sọ. These are people that are already damaged. These are people that are already damaged. And these people will train their own children. Àwọn ọmọ wọn tó bá train wọ́n máa wà ní kíláàsì pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ títí wa. Wọ́n á máa bá àwọn ọmọ títí wa ṣọ̀rẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ watch àwọn people yìí o. Ẹ wò wọ́n o, ẹ lọ wò wọ́n dáadáa, ẹ lọ máa má kojú wọn o. Tó bá ti rí neighbor ẹ tó ń support Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́. Mú àwọn ọmọ ẹ sá fún wọn because they are training they will be training a damaged person will train a child to máa wà damaged. Thank you very much, Sisidupe. Have a good evening.
Thank you. Thank you for your contribution, ma. God bless you, ma. Michael, are you there?
I'm here. Ekale.
Good evening.
Ekale. Wow. At first, mo fẹ́ kí everybody. Secondly, ni pé tẹ́ bá observe mo wà ní comment section yẹn. Video yìí, mo try láti wò. At first, I'm not supporting what Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà did o. If Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà did what he did from this video, if this video is not staged and Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà did what he did, it go happen to ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ ẹ̀. Because this is a case of pedophile. He's a pedophile, he needs treatment safe. This kind of thing, orúkọ báyìí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí tó yẹ pé mo ti wrongly, mo ti lo like, mo fi agbára gbá afa yẹn, like it happened to an afa. So, wọ́n kàn pariwo ni pé afa ń fọwọ́ kan ọmọ náà ó ti yé yín. So bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe jáde, normal. Afa yẹn tún wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé right ẹ̀ ni. Ìtara yẹn mo ti hit man yẹn. So later àbúrò ọmọ yẹn tó jẹ́ bí ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ àbúrò ọmọ kékeré kò tí ju bí 6 years ló wá padà sọ fún everybody ní area pé man yẹn ò súnmọ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ pé mọ́mí ẹ̀ ló stage ẹ̀. You understand? The reason why I dey ask if this thing no dey staged because something happened to Lifrosh that thing damaged the boy's career.
Michael, stop there, please. Stop there.
Wait, I'm trying to make a point. I'm coming, please. Don't cut.
No, let me talk, please. Let me talk because I saw your comments about the Lifrosh thing.
Okay.
One thing you're an adult.
Yes.
Stop comparing issues. The fact that one case that you know was staged
does not mean another is. If you don't know, you can ask questions. What you don't understand, do your research and ask questions.
Okay.
But don't base whatever on something that happened elsewhere that, oh, because I have seen a video that was staged, that is why I'm thinking this might be staged. If you have question, you can ask question. It's okay for you to be looking at it and be wondering and you want to know more.
Because
the fact that I was
okay,
waiting for you to go to the lead frosh.
Sorry, ma. Please, I'm not trying to cut you. I'm not trying to cut you. Please. Please. Wait, please. Ma,
please. YouTube, ma.
Please.
Please.
Oh, YouTube. Okay, lọ́dọ̀ yín.
Ẹ kàn type Baba Ijesha sórí YouTube, ma. Ẹ máa scroll, ẹ máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, ẹ ṣé ma.
Madam.
Yeah.
I'm not supporting Baba Ijesha. If I'm supporting Baba Ijesha, I should not wait. Please, listen.
You are not supporting Baba Ijesha.
You allow everybody.
You keep emphasizing. You said it 3 times. If it's not stage.
I'm trying to say. Wait.
Staged.
Sisidupe, you allow everybody to talk. I'm just trying to say something now. Please, just allow me. If I'm supporting Baba Ijesha, if I give birth, let the same thing happen to my child. But if I'm not supporting it, let all the blessing in life come to me.
Michael, say what you
just calm down. I sponsor footballer.
Stop cursing. I'm saying don't curse.
Okay, ẹ máa gbọ́. Mi ò support nǹkan tó ṣe. Everybody ló everybody dẹ̀ máa bímọ. But most times Nigerians are very emotional people. I do football business sometimes. Some of these players, when they go to Europe, some of these white people, they have this community that they will just set a player up and they will just make it look like the game will just come out that this guy tried to rape me or something. Before you know it, there won't be any video, but those players, their career will be damaged, destroyed. Now, listen to me. The fact that this girl is not standing up from where she's sitting, I'm just trying to look it, because when this thing first started, I did not support Baba Ijesha. I condemned him. Even Lifrosh, I blocked him. I stopped following because those kind of things are shit. You understand? But what are the talk? This girl need to stand up. And some people left. So it looked like it's a movie or something.
Mr. Michael.
Okay, I'm listening.
Go and watch the video.
Wait, okay, who are these people? No. Michael is standing where he's standing. Because Michael is watching the video and Michael is telling me about what happened to a footballer, what happened to this, what happened. I'm telling you, don't tell me about what happened to them. Watch this video and conclude yourself. Forget about what you have seen in somebody else's situation. Because you're going to get yourself confused.
Me, I'm not supporting Baba Ijesha. Don't get me wrong.
No, stop. You don't need to keep telling me you are not supporting him. Stop telling me you are not supporting him. But your question is, you don't know if he's staged. And I'm telling you now, watch this video. You are in somebody's house. The person is saying, I am coming. I want to quickly go somewhere.
Wait, madam, wait. You mean from this video, everything that this what's it called? This mommy is saying is out, like, because me, I when I watched the first video, there was no video. There was no audio. The first video I watched, that was not on your page. There was no audio. It was just a video, no audio.
Okay,
so that was
Michael,
why I'm saying.
Can you allow somebody else to talk? I can't, please. I apologize. I'm going to put you down. Go and watch and stay where you want to stay. Please. Just stay where you want to stay. Oh, you don't need, there is no voice. So you need voice. Nioju Michael. Oh, need the voice. Oh, need the voice from because it omo yemu. Oh, need the voice because it fi omo yen senu. You need voice. Oh, need the voice from because it fa omo yen dide to tin le di mo. Oh, need the voice. Lo ma wa voice e kiri. Olorun aje ori ma wa kiri. Go and look for your voice. Self-care, are you there? Self-care. All right, Prince.
Okay. Mr. Dupe.
Sir. Yes, sir.
You want to go?
Oh, I've been calling you. We're not answering. Hold on. Let Prince finish, then you can go. Apologies. Continue, sir.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. In fact, láti gbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn Nàìjíríà àfẹ́ òótọ́ irọ́ ọjọ́ tí Nàìjíríà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ òótọ́ ọjọ́ náà ni Nàìjíríà máa dà. Ṣé rí bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú láti padà sí tó ti ń bọ̀ wọ́n náà wọ́n láti dá padà again lọ sí prison. Ẹnìkan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé òun ò rò pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú ó lọ sí prison. It's true. Wọ́n yẹn tó bá lọ sí prison tó bá bọ̀ ìtìjú kò ní jẹ́ kó bọ́ síta o. Ìtìjú kò ní jẹ́ kó bọ́ síta. Ẹ̀wọ̀n lórí fídíò kò wọ́n kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. This is not film. This is reality. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú try láti bá ọmọ yẹn ṣe nǹkan. Kò lè sọ ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń support bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú òun kálukú ló máa gbà tí wọn o. Òun kálukú wọn ló máa.
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni.
Àbí sorry ma bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Everybody wọn ló máa gbà wọ anybody tó bá support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà.
Please ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mo mọ̀ pé ara ń ká everybody ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Oye mi I'm so sorry
ẹ fún mi ní 1 minute ẹ̀yin kọ́ sà ẹ fún mi 1 minute ẹ jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí mo mọ̀ pọ́rọ̀ yìí ká wa lára ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má ṣe pé fáwọn ọmọ wọn every child is innocent wọ́n wálé ayé wọn ni ẹni tó bá ti ń ṣe rọ́bìṣì kọ́ kì mọ́lẹ̀ kí bí ọkùnrin mẹ́rin kọ́ mu mọ́ kọ́nà kan kọ́ ba gbogbo òdí ẹ̀jẹ̀ òun fúnra rẹ̀ lè gẹ́ẹ̀tì punishment ẹ̀ tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ láabi yìí ó gba punishment ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ àwọn innocent ọmọ tó jókòó sọ́run tó wá sáyé mo fi Jésù bẹ̀ wá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo mọ̀ pé tó bá yẹn ń ṣèyàn gbà mí we will not know when we start saying no I understand don't get me wrong but please because ọmọ kan là ń kẹ́dùn fún yìí ká má tún wá máa out of bó ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí ṣe ń dùn wá ká tún wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sáwọn ọmọ míì àmọye ẹni tó wà ní surroundings wa tó ń ṣe nǹkan láàbì yìí we don't know àwọn fúnra wọn kan tó lọ ní kí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe kó kà wọ́n kó rí bí kó tó lọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ àwọn ọmọ innocent children yẹn kúrò tá a bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ continue Prince.
Okay ma ṣe rí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àtàwọn tó ń support ẹ wọn ò fẹ́ dáadáa fún màá yìí wọn ò fẹ́ rí fún wọn fẹ́ rí fún ni ó yẹ ká pè kan pàṣọ tó jò tọrọ ọ̀gbẹ́ni wa ìwà tó wò dáa lọ stop ẹ bọ́ sórí TV máa kọrin máa ṣe báyìí that is not the next thing tó yẹ kó ṣe and again ti Bíọ́lá ṣe rí wọ́n bá bí Bíọ́lá léèrè wọ́n máa lọ pọ́n òun mọ̀ ó dàpọ̀ sọ nínú interview pẹ̀lú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà olóhùn mọ̀ pé irú kìíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ tó bá mọ̀ kán pé kán paṣọ tó jó tọ̀ kó kọ́ máa ti gé kó wá apology fún everybody so that àwọn èèyàn ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò dáa tó bá ti lè ṣe apologies for everybody pé kán má bínú pé òun ṣe mistake òun ní láti fẹ́ cover ẹ̀ apology pé òun ṣe mistake bílẹ̀ everybody rí tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní dìmọ̀ ọmọ ìjókòó bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó náwó sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ó fàmọ́ra tọmọ ìfìdí tó ń náà fìdí mọ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe rí a lot of things ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà kí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìkan àtọkùnrin náà àwọn kéèké ọkùnrin last year mo lọ Nigeria last year December for my dad burial.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wá voice ẹ wá bá mi fi voice sílẹ̀ yìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá bí tẹ́ ń wá voice ẹ jọ̀ọ́ voice wo ló máa wà nú eléyìí.
from beginning kò sí voice mẹ́.
àwọn tó ń wá voice àwọn ni kí wọ́n bá mi fi voice sílẹ̀ yìí tó ń rí voice tó fẹ́ kó wà nú eléyìí tó ń rí mo fẹ́ rí.
around, let's say maybe 5 years to 6 years. Adelo ọmọ gelo ọmọ lady yẹn wọ́n fa àwọn ọmọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ni ìyá wọn lọ sí farm wọ́n ní kó máa bá wọn wò bí ọmọbìnrin yìí ṣe mú wọlé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé àwọn tó jọ ń gbélé tí wọ́n fẹ́ gba wọ́n dà pé lady yẹn fẹ́ béèrè salt lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló ka mọ́ ṣe tẹ́tí mọ́ a lot of things láti change in Nigeria. And again, come out with àwọn sáfẹ́ máa fa àwọn ọmọ tí kì í ṣe everybody èèyàn kọ́ gbọ́mọ bá mi gbọ́mọ sọ́dọ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré débi kan which òun mọ̀ kan tó mọ̀ máa ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn.
Please, máa fún yín ní 1 minute, sister. A lot of people were silent so that everybody only get a chance to speak.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, second to bẹ́ẹ̀ ma, ṣe rí Àbájẹ́sà ọmọ láti dá padà o. Now opinion so that only by ma ipe nǹkan tó mú ṣe everybody lórí proof now adájọ́ tó dá tó fún ní tó dá ẹjọ́ fún ó rí proof kó tó dá ẹjọ́ fún now sọ fẹ́ sọ pé adájọ́ ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́ ni adájọ́ ò rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe kó tó fún ní sentence tó fún even though ilé tó jáde máa rí pé Yomi ò jáde fún ọ̀rọ̀.
Adedoyin, send a request. I know you've been requesting. I'll bring you up now.
Yomi ò máa rí pé Yomi ò jáde sí nǹkan tí bàbá Jẹ̀sà jáde fún ṣe. Tẹ bá wò Yomi ò jáde síbẹ̀ Yomi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí bàbá Jẹ̀sà tó ṣe ó kú díẹ̀ ká tó fún. Kò yẹ kó jáde àtọ̀. Wọ́n tó lọ sí prison tó dé tó máa sọ pé wọ́n rúbẹ̀ ni fíìmù lẹ́ ń ṣe wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mú àwọn àtàmọ́ mátàmọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò make sense. Ẹ má ṣe rí bó ṣe ń ṣe ní Europe a lè fi wé Nàìjíríà àwọn Europe wọ́n ní law Nàìjíríà kò sí law ó kọ́ ló kọ́ ẹ̀ sí bó ṣe wọ́n ni tápé lọ́wọ́ Nàìjíríà ni gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá Jẹ̀bi tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń sọ yìí oníṣọ́ ìmọ̀ kò ní jáde láti sọ.
Prince ẹ má tí lọ ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ lómi sọ̀rọ̀ máa gbé yín sí comment section máa gbé yín padà tí space bá tún ti wà sá. Self-care ẹ ṣeun gan sir, God bless you sir.
Go
ahead, self-care.
Ekale everyone on the panel and mo appreciate the opportunity. Inú mi dùn pé mo ní break before King and after Mr. Michael sọ̀rọ̀, I was really livid. At a point, mo kàn tẹ́ra sọ fún ara mi pé self-regulation. Inú mi dùn pé this conversation is happening now and there is a lot of awareness creation around this. Children have suffered intergenerational trauma. Mo ṣe training kan last week and I saw nípa complex trauma. Ibi tí mo jókòó sí mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún. Ìkan tó pa mí lẹ́kún ni pé ìgbà táwọn wo statistics and obviously US statistics. Ìkan tó táwọn data wọn tó ti categorize àwọn ọmọ tó undergo complex trauma. Mo wá sunkún torí pé tó bá gbé our Nigerian girl child or Nigerian children in general, tó máa gbé wọn sórí scale yìí. Sisidupe, mo mọ̀ pé a máa wọ averagely 90% ni. And ìkan táwọn fi categorize tí wọ́n was 40%. And I was I was scared for a Nigerian girl child. Conversation. Last year, I know different platforms. I've seen a lot of people speaking. This has never been pronounced. I mean, I've seen things, I've seen changes, I've seen advocacy, and I want to really commend everyone on this planet, on this platform, that we should keep it up, keep up the energy, call out people, call out perpetrators, call out enablers. This is the way forward. It's very I mean, Mama Sukunti back stories. I've heard stories. I've heard people talk about what they passed through. I've heard how mothers have enabled people that abuse their children, and it's really high time we started speaking against this, calling out government, calling out our neighbors, calling our family members. Even family members, we try as much as possible to protect family members, and it's so sad. One of the another question here is someone really look like just to that administer to children is called the ACE, Adverse Childhood Experiences. The question here. See, average Nigerian girl to administer an average Nigerian almost score. Let's say between 8 and 10. It's only 10. I think the highest score is 10. And the one that's what they categorize as like complex trauma is 4. It starts from 4, and it over score 4. Can you monitor in your company about sorry the money time mark the questionnaire because most hardly would a girl child from Nigeria not score an 8 on this scale. I'm going to take it back to this the topic of discussion. People have been saying boya one Betty, boya set up. Koto bi nínú Mr. Michael. Even if that was a setup, whatever they want to call it, which is so annoying for you to say this is a setup. Even let's say they want to use the word baiting. If it's for legal or ethical, purposes, especially when that person is predisposed to crime, if they use it, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to use it. We could decide that as well. Especially when that person has been known to be predisposed to crime. If it's a setup, let it be set up. Forget about. There's no excuse. There's no justification for whatever happened. And I feel so mad. I'm trying to control myself or self-regulate to see people justifying this. It is very, very annoying. I'm also glad another person spoke. I think the Ostler babe spoke, and she spoke all my mind. I appreciate that caller as well, and especially when the person was commending Princess. I have no idea what Princess is until recently when I heard about this story, and I was going to say, and one of this culture of shame, I want to link it also to culture of shame. When things happen, we don't want to put ourselves in that limelight. We don't want to say, oh, family. Then I'm forward in Nigeria. Fine. Then people now started using, oh, probably Princess is going out with, even if she was going out with their adults. This is a minor, and that's what I really appreciate the fact when you were emphasizing that it is a child. You are using examples, you are using stories, you are using instances about adult experiences. This is a minor. So let's come back to the fact that it's a child, and whenever the child tells a story, tells an experience, a child is meant to be believed first. You believe the child. Before the investigation, you believe the child. I'm a mandatory my reporter, and whenever we hear cases like this, child, whether they are lying, whether they are not lying, of course, I'm not saying there are no instances when things will happen, and eventually we discover that probably for whatever reason, some people lie, some child, children lie, and everything. It's normal for people, people lie. But what I'm saying is that you believe a child regardless of anything first, then investigation would go, and these are everything. I believe the Nigerian government did every of these things, and people to come back and be still blaming the child, blaming the mom or the adoptive mom. It's very appalling. I also want to say one thing as well, that from the story I read, the girl in question had already spoken about her past experience years back about this thing, this trauma, and the trauma she suffered. So even if at that point there was any intimate relationship between the man, Baba Ijashi and Princess along the way, and she could still come out and call him out and use any means to make sure she gathered evidence. If she had spoken about the past experience,
Kudos to her for
if she,
that.
yes, if she had spoken about the past experience, people would not believe her. So she needed everything. If I were the mom, I would do everything. I would do everything. Yes, because the Nigerian community, they will not believe. If I come back today and say, 3 years ago, 5 years ago,
Did they even believe now with the video? Are you not seeing all the excuses they are making with the video?
Even now, even with stark naked
video.
evidence, yes, ma. They are still
behaving badly.
They are still
video.
Yes, they are still agbalagba. It is terrible. It is so concerning, and it is very, very scary. That's why we want to support Guinea. It is very, very what in this age and century? Can we also master batching sorrow? Any come wo video video shake and everything. So that means I was like, you don't must replay CCTV and you come video one camera, one show CCTV. That's why the person's hand is shaking. Also, CCTV man shaking. And they're just giving every excuses to justify this act, which is not justifiable. Why would anyone even sit down and be justifying this kind of
self-care? I'll give you a minute to round up.
Okay, I'm rounding up. Honestly, I'm rounding up. I'm thank you so much. In all sense, I'm just saying that our voice should continue to echo. We should continue. I'm looking forward to that point. That point where we have enough data. As of right now, I don't think there is really, substantial data to talk about, to drive home, research and theories about child SA in Nigeria. And I'm calling out everyone, every researcher, everyone that wants to write, that wants to do their thesis, that want to do their projects. It's a very good starting point for every one of us. All hands must be on deck. And I appreciate all the men that are also calling out this, atrocity. Thank you so much for allowing me to speak. This is my first time of ever.
Thank you so much, self-care. Your submission is superb. Thank you so much, sis. God bless you. Mena, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for having me here. I just want to say, Baba Ijashi could lose according to what Prince said. Because to buy could lose with all those evidence, with everything out there. I'm looking at the video and I'm shocked. To buy a mommy, Allah died in magic with your mommy. Oh, for a go, a beer of time gone in prison instead of because number one, only be one set there up. Toba safe, pay on any abi for about the mapo wave. On your set there up. Also, it be princess Pamisili Mac Pamisita. Only be one set there up. Only it be one princess back contract. It must be she clinic confirm child clinic or something. You were touching that girl. If your woman is saying she set up she won't think to set up, she won't think on by Soroni. According to that video, Emma, this is not the first time. This is not the second time. And that girl might not be the first girl. It might not even be the only girl. You can only imagine because you can't about dancing. One sorrow nipa ipe Lil Frosh. Kini Lil Frosh. Abi whoever I mentioned. This is rape allegation. It's not even rape allegation. He's a rapist. And he's a pedophile.
Rapist, so don't let them bring you down.
Okay, sorry. Eto ma fi pa ba ọmọ kékeré lòpọ̀ ni. Tó bá jẹ́ tó máa ṣe pé wọ́n ní pé wọn ò ní much evidence ni. Kò yẹ kó tì jáde rárá. Àmúdẹ̀ tún fi pé èyí ò lè dé látẹ̀wọ̀n kó máa lúkó dàbá yẹn. And ó tún wá ń fi opportunity yẹn náà fi advocate fún ẹlòmíì tí gbogbo wa mọ̀ pé ó ní murder case. Ó kìí kí ló ń try láti sọ? Kí ló ń try láti ṣe? And Ikebe Super náà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di aláyàgbàǹgbà fún ẹni tó fi ipá bá ọmọ kékeré lò pọ̀ ṣóun gbàdúrà tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ títí ẹ̀ ṣó máa lọ sí court máa lọ máa defend irú èèyàn báyìí. ṣẹ́rí Nigeria justice system is very 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 weak because with this evidence tó bá investigate dáadáa ẹranko ni máa ẹ̀ ó sì máa ṣe fún ẹlòmíì. And kò yẹ kó jẹ́ pé time tó release ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó release ẹ̀ he needs to go back to that prison and go and learn more. bó ṣe dé yẹn ó yẹ kó rọra mẹ́lò wípé òun ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa and he was arrested for it. ó dẹ̀ ti lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó ti dé kò sí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ ju pé kó tọrọ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. I'm not saying pé bóyá kó accept pé òun ṣe because he's still in denial pé òun ò ṣe but at least bọ́tà tọrọ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Why are you granting interview? What are you granting interview for? Fún kí ni? Fún nǹkan ìdójútì nǹkan tí ò ṣe é fi yangàn láwùjọ oní wọ́n set up but òun fọwọ́ tẹ ọmọ yẹn lára náà ṣé ọmọ yẹn fọwọ́ ẹbí tó ọmọ yẹn jókòó sí ẹbí tó jókòó sí ìwọ ló lọ́ọ́ bá náà.
ẹ ṣe sister mi náà. Thank you, sis. Virus, you're right. He did it even while Princess was still there. The Princess ṣe lọ sí yàrá lọ mú nǹkan. Kí Princess dẹ̀ kó kọ̀ wọ yàrá kó bọ́ta ó ti ń fọwọ́ kan ọmọ yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn dìde ẹ máa wo bí. Wọ́n play ní slow motion ni. Torí mo mọ̀ pé ọpọlọ ẹ̀yin kan slow motion ló ń ṣiṣẹ́. Àdẹ̀ lè jẹ́ra wa, a máa rọra wa lọ́wọ́ ni. Mo bá yín fi ẹ̀yin tọ́pọlọ yín máa ṣiṣẹ́ in slow motion. Ẹ̀yin ni mo bá ṣe ní slow motion bẹ́yẹn. So that kẹ́ rọra máa wò ní slow motion. Bóyá ẹ grab ẹ ẹ máa rí Princess wọ yàrá lọ mú nǹkan ó ti fọwọ́ kan ọmọ yẹn ó ti fọwọ́ kan ọmọ yẹn kí Princess tó padà aláìlójútì kó bọ́ta kó ní ayé ẹgbàá mi nǹkan burúkú ń ṣe mí ta ló lágbo kó fún mi ẹgbàá mi.
ó ní dọ̀tí burúkú.
Nǹkan burúkú ló ṣe mí yìí èmi gan mọ bó ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀ ó wá dé ó kọ́kọ́ kọrin ìgbà tó rí pé kò sẹ́ni tó kórin ẹ jẹ ó wá lọ sí platform káàkiri ó lẹ́ẹ̀ act ni ó fẹ́ sọ acting kìíní ní Naija ó fẹ́ sọ di nonsense ó fẹ́ sọ di rubbish ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ kọ̀líìgì ẹ̀ ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ bọ́ síta báyìí kẹ́ ẹ wá sọ fún pé kó má bàṣẹ́ jẹ́ fún yín torí tó bá yẹ pé bí ẹ ṣe ń yaṣẹ́ rèé tó bá ti fọmọ tì yín nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fẹ́ paint yín lórúkọ tí ò kì í ṣe ti yín ipe bọ́n ṣe máa ń fi yín lẹ̀ ti àwọn ọmọ nìyẹn torí aṣáàmárà àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké nínú múfì yín ẹ wá sọ fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà pé nǹkan tó sọ ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ló sọ pé múfì làwọn fẹ́ ṣe ó ní wọ́n ní kó máa practice ni kó máa fi ka ọmọ sẹ́nu kó máa ṣe báyìí lórí ẹ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà máa ṣe kínní pẹ̀lú ọmọkùnrin kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ fún mi ọmọbìnrin nìkan kọ́ ló ń bá ṣe torí ìṣọwọ́ tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fi gbé ìka yẹn sẹ́nu àfi bí ẹni pé kínní ọmọdé ló gbé sẹ́nu ni tó ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ still some people are asking is this stage is it kiri kan there is no voice ẹ máa wá voice kiri Ọlọ́run ajẹ́ ẹ rí Dr. Arin.
Good evening, everybody, mommies and daddies, aunties and uncles.
Good evening. Thank you so much for joining.
Yes, ma. Thank you for bringing me up. Sherry, when I watched that interview, a lot of things did not sit right with me. And then again, I want to say, see audio, yada yada yada. We don't need an audio. I don't know about you, but about me, whether cameras are there, whether cameras are not there, except something is wrong with you. Except something is wrong with you. And you want to be putting a child's, finger in your mouth. That is disgusting. It has nothing to do with audio or not. He has been doing that. He has been doing it for a very long time. And then every other person that is trying to justify it too, they are part of the problem. The fact that Tebawo video, you will see that during this interview, it's denial despite evidence. And a lot of times, when people are denying wrongdoing in the face of clear evidence, it's no longer about the truth. It's about self-preservation. Almost like he was trying to protect his identity to avoid shame and consequences. It's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Apart from that too, anybody to advise láti lọ sórí platform yẹn láti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá impression management ló fẹ́ ṣe fún ni o but it failed woefully.
wọ́n fẹ́ whitewash ẹ̀ ni.
Impression management ni Let's not even now talk about the gaslighting. We're acting. She called me. Princess me, trying to attack her credibility. That's not the problem. We don't care about whatever happened between you two. That's between you two. We can't attest to it. Man. That's between both of you. Exactly. Yeah. So don't try to attack our credibility or try to make it look like, oh, she did this to me. She did. We don't care. What we care about is, did you touch that girl or did you not? What are we talking about? At some point, that girl was so uncomfortable that she had to push him away. If you see a child and you sexualize a child or something in you is rising, I ain't share. And you're not looking for audio. And you know another thing, Toto annoy me and see audio in that video, Tebatu were interviewing. It's almost like he's trying to reverse the roles, almost presenting himself as the victim. Are you kidding me? And then some people are pulling sympathy for him. They are part of the problem too. All of them. Narrative control, emotional manipulation. But let's not even now come and talk about the blind loyalty too. Even as a society, we should be able to agree that what is wrong, period. Irrespective of your past, irrespective of... Is that not why they want to buy Iyabo? Because they keep saying your colleague. So if your colleague is doing something bad, you have to stick with your colleague. Just like Biola said, whatever happens, I am with you. Nonsense. Nonsense. We should not support rubbish. And see, I will report him. Because people like that, we cannot trust you with our girl child, we can't trust you with our boy child. If you can condone that and justify it, you are part of the problem. It is wrong. Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. God bless you. Vags, no. Ari. Mr. Adegood. Mr. Adegoodness, share one bit. Good morning, sir. Good morning, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We Nigerians, we Nigerians, I'm a ring for the mama need to do. Can you get one system? I can face with Toro. Our colony Nigerian be by one here believe with justice. They don't believe there is law. I man believe uncivilized. Everything tabanshi. There is law for everything. There is law in Nigeria, but it's not working. There's no law. There is law, but it's not working. Okay, Thomas, there is no law. Show our rights in it. Law is not working. Any other side, one yes. Law, but it's not working. Law still work. Because people are not telling the truth, and the people in charge of the law already become case here, and to back the case logo, why? Sherry in Kokota, where you understand, or follow case here, but and Shelley. Sherry before the court, Lagos State Police Commission, or set up panel. The panel here take always a week plus. Mr. Diemat Binusa, I forgot how you guys came. I'm not going to lie. So apologies. So you're going to speak after Mr. Ade. I really apologize. I apologize. Ejema Binu. Continue, Mr. Ade. So Lagos State set up panel to consist of many people. So before court took the case in the court is evidence. And another thing, and we can come up. Because of the bullying,
tó ń ṣe fún Iyabo làwọn yẹn ṣe withdraw. Yes, woman
ó wá ní wọ́n wá bẹ̀ òun ní prison. Ó wá ní àwa Nàìjíríà ká lọ béèrè ní prison. Can you imagine the audacity?
There's a woman all the way from UK. Mo follow ẹ̀ gan. Woman yẹn wálé. Ó sọ pé ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún òun rí. So because of the way báwọn kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ṣe ń ṣe àwọn colleague ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe ló jẹ́ táwọn yẹn pull out. There's evidence gan pé ó ṣe ni. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ wo fídíò yẹn, ṣẹ́ra àwọn tó ń sọ pé kò sí ọ́díò kò sí kìíní kan, orí ọ̀ pípé yẹn ò pé wọn mọ nǹkan tó yẹ káwọn máa defend. Because ilé ó ti fi hàn pé dídò ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. So kò lè escape nǹkan tó ń ṣe. So ó lọ sí prison. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò change. Orí ìwà yẹn ti wà nínú ara ẹ̀. Wà nínú system ẹ̀ pé he's going to do it again. Because tó bá jẹ́ kó change, ó wà sóbà ní kò ní tún kọ́ máa lọ kó lọ ṣe irú one stupid record kan tó ṣe. And then kó tún máa wá sórí platform káàkiri kó máa parọ́. So kò change irú wọn yẹn kìíní yẹn ti wà nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ bó sì tún máa ṣe. So irú àwọn èèyàn bíi tiẹ̀ làwọn tó ń defend ẹ̀ because common sense á sọ fún wọn pé nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ṣe kò yẹ kó tiẹ̀ lè support ẹ̀ in any way. Irú àwọn èèyàn bíi tiẹ̀ náà ni irú àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń support ẹ̀.
Thank you. Give us the apologies, please. Go ahead.
That's okay. Before I go further, from here. First and foremost, I want to say something. The problem of a girl child is the girl child, whether we want to accept it or not. Why will, in a sane society, Baba Ijashi shouldn't be granted such interview? Even if he gets such interview, it is now in the hand of the interviewer or the broadcasting team to say, no, this is not good, it's not going to fly. It depends on your reputation as an organization. But you see people like Isola coming up, even for you to grant interview to Ijashi, is the most craziest thing. Let me tell you something. This is what enablers do. People who support evil, what they do is they go and find a girl child to pull down a girl child, and that is what they do. Why did they not go to probably like Daddy Phrase, go to other platforms run by men? But they believe that the only way this can be achieved is to somebody within that same purpose of this girl's child, these people fighting for the girl's child, to spring up a particular narrative. The only thing I'm going to encourage everybody to do is this. Anybody telling you that Bisola is just doing a job, blah, 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 there are certain roles you shouldn't play, enabling certain things. Let me tell you something. We don't keep on coming for Bisola. All people will interview Baba Ijashi and they will validate Baba Ijashi, and he will go freely in the society without feeling remorse, without any remorse. That is more reason why I suggest we still keep hammering that Bisola did a whole lot of wrong to come out on social media to publish.
Yeah, guys, there are two now. It's Biola and Ayefele. Because he granted another interview today. Okay, that will be yesterday now. He granted another interview. He has a page. He can open camera and make a video on his page.
Yes,
but no platform. Nobody should give him their platform. Nobody.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. If we don't come for these people constantly interviewing him, that is when you're having a bad society. And your children will be scared to even tell you things because they feel they might even end up putting you, their parents, into trouble. Now, anybody telling me that this video needs an audio and all that, I want to wonder if they are drunk. Because the court who said this, confirmed it. And according to Joshua Deto, he admitted that he did it. Even though he comes tomorrow and says, oh, it's other viewers, blah, 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 blah. No. There are certain levels to mediocrity. And this is the height of it. Honestly speaking, if we don't speak up, this man will. And let me tell you something. Anybody he does it to, he knows his way around it. How to silence you, how to do everything. Because he won't want to repeat it twice, right? So, in all honesty, anybody coming out to tell you that, oh, this video has no audio, is an enabler. Just write it there. Here it is. You are PDF. Nothing else. You are PDF. Nothing else. You cannot come and tell me that somebody puts a thumb of a child, not your daughter, even if she's your daughter, you put your thumb. We know what it means. When we were growing up, we used to have some of us elderly men. When they give us handshake, they will use their middle finger to cover our palm. I will tell them, brother, don't try this again. Don't try it again. Now, you have a child like this who comes out, and then you will see a video of somebody putting hand in, and you are looking for an audio. Like share with it. Because it's only when you're mad that you can come out to tell me you need a video. For this particular one, this comeback, I think it shall come back. Let's hold Biola accountable. Let's hold her accountable for the kind of things she enabled. And I'm very sorry for Iyabo because she has a lot of enemies that she never knew. Because if somebody were to my friend, and I feel I'm loyal to her, I think no matter what, I'm going to protect the image to a certain level. Because if you want that interview, there was a place they asked him that he said, oh, he doesn't know about this thing. He doesn't know about this thing. And this is Iyabo Ojo, who has also come to your live broadcast to actually tell her side of the story. And her side of the story is told. You never use this. Hold Baba Ijesha accountable. You never. Rather, you let it slide. What makes you an interviewer is the fact that you are able to take out some things from, you are able to take out wrong from the right, right from the wrong. You giving such person an opportunity is enabling the person. And that's when you enable such, makes the society a more dangerous place to be in. Yes, people might say Biola is doing her job, but that's not how you do your job. No, that's not how you do your job. Did you see when you see international interviewer, new people, listen to what they are saying. Listen to the question they are asking. You never mention, you are saying that, oh, you should do my job. Why didn't you mention the video? That boy you were seeing on camera, licking the fingers of each child. Then that is when you tell me you're doing your job. I will say, yes, you're being logical. Ask the question. Why don't you ask the person? Look at this video. We saw you licking the thumb of this child. It is wrong. How come? Why did you carry this child? Why did you hug this child?
Yes. Emma Binu. Dynamite, you said Piers Morgan interviewed a rapist. Go and watch it. Go and watch it and come and watch Biola Zone. No, go and watch it and come and watch Biola Zone. Then you come and tell me the difference. Go and watch it. Go and watch how he grilled that guy. Go and watch it.
You know, you have to grill them, not you. Sitting back and listening to stories. And listening to him make up stories. I like the fact that just as the who has come out to say, you husband's house, go and check. Is your sister-in-law igniting fire somewhere? You understand? If in a society, when you're speaking up for women, it's another.
Please help me to round up, sis.
Yeah, it's another woman that will come up and say, "Oh, let's also think about what are you thinking about? Look at the video." So the summary of this is, it is okay that we are calling Ijashi out for not being remorseful. Because even the court came out when he denied that time, when your probably denied that time, court came out and said, we found him guilty, he confessed. That was how we charged him. We saw it on social media. The court, the magistrate that gave that this thing, came out and said, this is that you confess to it, right? Then now you're coming out to say no. Then let's start calling out the government that we are not sure that Baba Ijashi actually went to correctional center. He said it's not correct. Because if you go to correctional center, you're supposed to come out with your head correct, but he said it's not correct. And then
in fairness, a lot of people go to correctional center and they don't get any correction.
Yes.
So we cannot base his behavior solely on the fact that he did not go to prison. He might have gone, and because he has always, put this thing in his head that, he is not guilty. And he has supporters that has always been telling him that he's not guilty. And that is what he came out with. And that is what he is now living. He's living the lies.
Yes.
For me, I would not say he didn't go to prison. He might have been there all through. That does not mean that he got all the correction that he needed.
Yes. So now, Isola, who did not go to correctional center, who we see as somebody who is in, is not interviewing. Instead of you to interview somebody, you are listening to stories. So now it's time for us to hold her accountable for this, would I say, nonsense going on social media. Because in this case,
please help me to round up, please.
So that is all I have to say. Let us hold everybody who played a key role in this Ijashi come back. Let us hold them accountable. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you so much. Appreciated. Thank you. Vieto.
Hello,
how do I pronounce your name? Okay, I wanted to say, did I pronounce your name right? Good morning.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
Hello.
Hello, I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
All right, I'm hearing you now. I think the network was so bad.
Okay. All right.
Really, thanks for having me. This is my first time on your page, and I'm really happy that.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah. What I would say about it is this: the problem we always have. One, I want people to really understand, not to really criticize things. The highs we give to these celebrities, it always makes them feel like they are above the law. I grew up knowing Baba Ijashi to be one of the artists that always attend us when we are there. So it's so hard. What Baba Ijashi did, it's so hard when you compare it to ordinary person that people did not really know exists out there. Because if it's a normal thing, like the way they will judge the ordinary citizen of a country, he will have gotten more than what the sentence Baba Ijashi, if not even life imprisonment. But during Baba Ijeshi's case, I believe there are many connections that worked, even those that were working against Iyabo then. But the evidence was so clear that they cannot debunk the issue. If not, it will have worked. In fact, if everybody remembered, he was first bailed. He was bailed out then.
Yeah, that's true.
He now released
when
a
everybody
video.
was thinking justice will not be served.
He now released a video that contradicted the ongoing investigation before he was now sentenced. If not, it will have been more worse. In fact, it was not even gotten any sentence to my own perspective. You know what these politicians that use them does do then? Whenever they have problem, they come up for them. And they believe they have a backup. Understand? Apart from Abaji, there are many issues. For those that have been existing since all this cassette world, all this cartridge film days, there are those that have done something wrong, even internationally, that were overrun. I won't mention names. There are those that have carried cocaine. There are those that have even involved in a murder case that were erased because they are working with the politician then. The moment they are doing their films and they start hyping one governor or president that is working, then that one becomes their backup. And that's that aside. Now, secondly, if you look at the video, I don't know if anybody observed this. As a man here, that we are trying to seduce a lady luring a lady into what we want her to do. Babaji have really display those things in this video, and this video doesn't need an audio. Let me analyze it. If you can take that video back to where he stood up with this girl, hold her, look at Babaji's hand. It went to the buttocks of that girl, and his hand went entirely back to this girl's neck. And if you look at it very well, he was trying to push the girl down, force her to sleep. That is the strategy we men use if you want to go down straight. Are you getting my point? Look, if you take that video back very well, when they stood up, the two of them, you will see that he's trying to push the girl to sleep, not to sit down. But the girl was trying to avoid him. That was when the girl shifted back and he missed another advance. Everything he did in this video was to, check the weakened point of that girl. Using the girl. And it will have worked on this girl if it's not a setup. Don't let me lie to you. Because this has
it's because the girl knows that some people are watching. If that's what gave her that courage.
Because the sensitive part of a lady is where Babaji is checking. If you look at him very well, it's the sensitive part, and these have been existing before now. Because if you look at when Princess went inside, the advance the Babaji did to this girl is a coexisting thing that has happened. You can't just touch a girl immediately if there has not been an existing something.
Exactly.
So now it's like a continuation thing that I will be doing before now.
It's familiar.
It's familiar. So that's
the familiar territory
thing.
Now,
I happens to be work with this this artist. One before I left the country. If let's believe this is scripted now, let us now believe that this is scripted. Where is the light man? Where is the director? Where is the side camera? Because this is the front view, this is the CCTV camera. Now, can we get the released video of? There are going to be 3 cameras set down. The one that will face you, the one that will face the side view, back view. All these things were not there. You will know that this is a CCTV camera that were zoomed when they were doing the camera, when they were checking it.
God bless you, and that's why it's not that clear, because they have to zoom in.
Then, as at that time, the CCTV camera were not advanced. Those were the advanced CCTV camera that was existing then, not like now. Now we have a sensor CCTV camera that can change your work with the sensor, the body language and everything. It was not there then. So I believe if Babaji have come out, let's believe he cannot be sued back for what he has paid, the way he already went back.
Yeah, of course.
But he forgot that for the fact that this girl was a minor when you did this, he can even sue him and the producer of that interview for emotional damage, because she's already forgetting it.
How can I clap for you?
You bringing it back. In fact, if this girl wants to win millions of naira, she should be suing the both of them now. In this camera, in this CCTV camera, our face has been shown. Did you know this can avoid this girl from getting married for life? because you are making her a topic every time. After 5 years,
Yes,
gone
you're
and
bringing
served,
it back
you
fresh.
should let the sleeping dog rise. You should not bring back this damage on this girl again. But if we are looking for a way to send him back there, I don't pray he go back, but I don't think he has learned. This is another way to be sued. Because if you look at the budget now, there are some people that is backing him up to like bring him back into limelight. But this is not the best way. If I did something wrong and I know I've paid for it, in fact, it would have been a very good avenue for him to raise money and go back to limelight. Come back, set a camera, cry to people, tell them how sorry you are, tell them your prison experience. You want people to do this, become let me call it become a great fighter. In fact, you will, with no time, what you've lost will come back to limelight. You will see ambassadors that will want to use you because you've gotten the experience. It's just like a pastor that tell you smoking is not good, beer is not good. How did not know it's not good when they have not been part of it? Go and listen to those people preaching. You will get attached to some people because they will be preaching what they know, what they've experienced. So it's easy for them to get into your soul than any other thing. I'm a victim of rape when I was young. I was a victim myself as a man. When my parents left me on the hand of someone, in fact, this person got me to the point of me having to drill a hole at my 4 years into a foam and start making irrelevant things. Which it was a tough time, and I'll use this motion to really advise parents, especially those one from the broken home. If you are a man that went with your child, maybe you have a divorce, you went with your child, you should check the kind of business you are doing. Those people that put children with grandparents, or okay, I have they have a stepmother who will take after them. Nobody can take care of your child more than the child. As a person, I'm a victim of divorce. I'm a victim of, I even have a book I wrote about, but this is a genesis of it. Look at what Baba Ijashi did. A lot of people have been doing it. This is not his first time. It's clear. This video need to be analyzed again by the court that all those people that he has done it before to should come out. Because this is not a kind of remorse. It is not there. And
He's not remorseful, he doesn't care.
Let's now go back to the host. A lot of people that says she's doing what she get to do. Well, she's doing her thing. We will not blame her for her profession, but we should blame her trying to make money out of someone's emotional damage.
Out of someone's misery.
Out of someone's misery. And those are what a lot of bloggers does. They have forgotten that this black app have changed you. If you want to make your life miserable, just do any nonsense in this TikTok. Let them bring you to this TikTok. They will show you what it is. Understand? Even as we are talking. That is in fact, you can't even compare this black app with this thing, Twitter and Instagram lately. So what he did, I believe he did not watch this video, or Priscilla did not watch this video, because I gave that woman a lot of credit. And if they do, if Priscilla have done that and released this, that means it's a kind of cult plan. They are not the only one. You can make money out of this. You can bring it back to Bible. There might even be promises they make to Baba Ijashi to come and do all this rubbish. Understand? So that is what I will say for now to allow other people to talk.
Thank you so much, Victor. Thank you. And I'm really sorry for that experience you went through. God got you. Lady B.
Hello.
Hello, ma.
Hello.
Ekale.
Me, everybody. I think it's morning.
Don't worry. Good evening, good morning, good night.
Good night. I actually supposed to be sleeping by now, but it's quite an interesting topic to discuss, and I'm glad I'm part of it tonight as well. Sherry, one thing about this situation that pisses me off is people that are supporting this horrible man. She understand. Look at the video. ṣé ní gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe kínní látàrọ̀ fídíò yẹn ni mo wò in fact mo tún
mọ̀ ni kó máa sọ́nkìn fáwọn tó ń wá voice fáwọn tó ń wá reason.
Sisidupe, I am so sick. Sherry, looking at it as a mom.
ẹ wá ní kí tara kí princess kó má ya wèrè ẹ ló ń kọ́ ló bímọ ẹ rò pé gbogbo ẹni tó bímọ nìkan la bíamọ ni àìmọye àwọn tó bímọ tó ń ṣàbíamọ.
Ìyá mi.
ṣèbírú wọn náà sọpọ́tì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ bí mi nínú ni pé ẹ wo ọmọ tí àwọn èèyàn sọ wípé adult ni. Hey God Almighty. Ṣé ẹ wo báwọn ọmọ wa ń sìn ṣe máa ń tètè grow? Ọmọ 15 or 12 years mi gan, the way tí wọ́n ṣe máa grow, ẹ máa rò pé bóyá bí 18 or 20. Regardless of the body, even if the child is a tiny body or big body, does that mean pé kéèyàn máa ṣe nǹkan tí màá yín ṣe? Ẹ wo fídíò yìí náà. Àwọn kan sọ nínú comment section wọ́n ní ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àbí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà whatever he call himself ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ kó parẹ́ ẹni. Man, a man like this nǹkan tó bá wù kó ṣe.
Why would they even be telling àwa pé kí wọ́n fẹ́ kó parẹ́? Ohun tó ṣó nǹkan ló gbé rẹ̀ síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ni. Èèyàn gbé rẹ̀ síta ẹ wá blame àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀.
Ẹ wo mo wá ń sọ pé ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan ṣé máa yìí ṣó lọ́mọ mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ béèrè yẹn náà.
Wọ́n ní kò ní.
Ṣe lọ́rọ̀ ti sọ́ra ẹ̀ because ẹni tó bá nírú nǹkan yàn ó máa mọyì ẹ̀. Ẹ understand? Mo dẹ̀ gbà ládùúrà fún mi ìfẹ́ máa ṣépè mi ò ń ṣe tó ń ṣépè gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe yìí. Ẹ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà pé kò dáa kéèyàn ṣépè fáwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wọn wá.
Àlọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa forí kan ló máa fara kókó tó lọ. Tọ́lọ̀ bá ṣe ọmọ fún lọ́la gan mi ò gbàdúrà kan burúkú fọ́mù ẹ̀ because àwọn ọmọ yẹn wáyé tiwọn ni. Òun fúnra rẹ̀ ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ báyìí bíi 4 náà máa mú mọ́ kọ́nà tó máa bà díẹ̀ jẹ́.
And àwọn woman kan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní ẹjọ́ àwọn tó bá ń support mi mọ̀ bóyá platform yẹn náà ti sọ ó ní àwọn tó bá ti ń support máì bó ṣe dá aládùúgbò jẹ́ àwọn tẹ̀jọ́ ń gbé ní àbọ̀ rẹ̀ yín àbí bóyá.
Òun náà ni mo ti sọ pé káwọn èèyàn máa screenshot ẹ máa wá kọ́mẹ̀ntì àwọn wèrè ẹ bá ti rí àwọn tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tètè mọ̀ kẹ́ tètè sá fún wọn.
People like ṣe anybody tó bá ń support man èèyàn bíi tiwọn èèyàn bíi tiẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe understand. And again, going back to Nigerian law, ó mà ṣe o. Nàìjíríà dáadáa, ìjọ wo ló fẹ́ dáná ìjọ sísá mi? Àtìgbà tí a ti wà ní kékeré, Nigeria go better, Africa go survive. When is it going to change? Ọmọ tó wá jẹ́ victim, ẹ wá sọ di, ṣé accuse la fẹ́ pè kíní ìbáyìí? Ẹ wá instead of people to just to pity on her wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fọ ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí náà ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní òun náà máa ní gadget or phone lọ́wọ́ náà ká máa wo gbogbo comments yín. These are children that you can't even ṣe mọ̀ pé Nigeria.
Thank you oye.
Nigeria for the child to talk out of 10 2% nínú wọn náà lè wá bá ẹ pé oh mommy this or aunty or this she understand. Most of them within themselves no mama ti advice ara wọn tó dẹ̀ máa go wrong. Àwọn tá ẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé ní ìyá ẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé bàbá àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n èèyàn kan ẹ̀dẹ̀ support this horrible disgusting God-forsaken man. Mo sorry because I don't know what else I can call him. Ẹ wo ìgbà tí princess pretend pé òun fẹ́ jáde ó ti wò dáadáa gbogbo ara ẹ tí.
Ẹ rí pé bí princess ṣe wọlé mi ìmọ̀ kan tí princess sọ fún pé bóyá o fẹ́ lọ mú nǹkan nulẹ̀ ẹnu kí princess kan wọlé kó bọ́ta ara ẹ̀ ò balẹ̀ ó ti fọwọ́ kọmọ yẹn.
Ẹ gbogbo àtọmọ yẹn.
Ẹ máa wò bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe tilẹ̀kùn tó jókòó sórí chair ó ti fọwọ́ kọmọ yẹn.
Exactly ẹ wo bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe ẹ máa wòran ẹ wo bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe lọ jókòó.
Ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń jókòó ṣé ti rí ọmọ yẹn ò tí ì jókòó tán tó ti fọwọ́ kọ.
Àwọn èèyàn wá sọ pé ó fẹ́ princess tó bá wá fẹ́ princess.
Mi ìmọ̀ kan tí I don't know what that has to do with anything.
And so what? Kó wá
ẹ rò pé the likes of me a máa bá yín jiyàn pé kò fẹ́ princess tó bá fẹ́ princess kan ìbádọ́n ti làwọn méjèèjì ó ń pẹ́ kó tó fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu.
Something is wrong with some people. Kò ṣe ṣe ẹni tí ń bá wúra mi gbà mí màá ní God I thank you because Sherry is a gift and a blessing. Kéèyàn ní ọpọlọ kó dẹ̀ mọ orí yẹn lò kó mọ ọpọlọ yẹn lò. How would you see this whole video yìí now very clear and glaring pé this man is an abuser. Mo sorry láti lo kọ́ má lọ já mi sílẹ̀. She understand Nigeria I pray that God in his infinite mercy a máa dáríjì wá because mi ò rò pé ìlú yẹn ó máa change o. Àwọn èèyàn máa ní ká má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ jọ how long? Nígbà tí ọmọ tí ó go through nǹkan báyìí instead kẹ́ support ẹ̀ ẹni tó jà fún Ìyábọ̀ ẹ mú ẹ fẹ́ pa ẹni kò kúrí wá kọ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe léṣe pẹ̀tọ́ náà wò ní.
princess ẹ sọ́dọ̀ èèyàn burúkú kò sí orúkọ tẹ́ pé ẹ body shape ẹ ṣe everything.
Woman yẹn gan tẹ́ bá notice princess ẹ mọ̀ pé ń go through a lot because kí ni trauma yẹn ò kúrò lórí ẹ̀ àwọn tó dẹ̀ ti experience this trauma gan tó jẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ ó tún jáde ó tó advocate for me ó dẹ̀ tún sọ ó wò pé no this kind of thing cannot happen ẹ wá mú wọn ẹ fẹ́ pa wọn may the Lord forgive every one of you then support ibi yìí Ọlọ́run á dáríjì yín o tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ dárí tó dẹ̀ bá change ìparun ló máa dé bá gbogbo yín because it's not right for someone to support this kind of man tí kò change kò ní kò tiẹ̀ any atom of remote kọ́kọ́ ò ṣò lára ẹ̀ òun á grant interview and for Bíọ́lá ṣe rọrọ Bíọ́lá yẹn ṣe rí téèyàn bá ti like owó jù mo mà dé like lady yẹn owó ló kó bá because olóhùn interview obviously you are platform is for you to interview so many people but there are some ways you be throwing questions táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé no you are not an enabler wàá tún máa sọ àwọn questions wàá máa ju
bó ṣe lẹ́kọ́
ọmọlọ́mọ ṣé mo wípé ká ní pé princess ò tètè.
ẹni pé ọmọ yẹn fọ̀ sí ara ẹ̀gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ẹ mọ nǹkan ni Sisidupe
ó tún padà lọ́ba.
ẹ wò ṣe rí ká ní pé princess kò tètè jáde ni ó máa ju ọmọ yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ á máa bá sùn ni straight few minutes ló kù tó fẹ́ bá ọmọ yẹn sùn ní wọn nínú princess torí tó bá fún láyè jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ nǹkan burúkú la bá máa rí pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn obviously ó ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ but ó máa sad àti ìyá kéèyàn máa rírun nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mi ò lè tẹ́ ẹ̀ withstand kéèyàn ṣerú ẹ̀ fọmọ mi ò mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe understand but you people should stop enablers ní ilé ayé yìí ìparun ni o nǹkan burúkú tẹ́ bá enable wọn you people that you are just right there at your corner ẹ ṣe platform káàkiri ẹ support this kind of thing Ọlọ́run á dáríjì yín tẹ́ ẹ bá change
ẹ ṣe lady b
Ọlọ́run pátápátá tó ń lọ máa rí ìgbàjẹ ẹ ṣe gan ni sister
ẹ ṣe ma thank you ma thank you ma you too ma Slick Cherry
Yeah.
Good morning, sis.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, so thank you for bringing me up. So what I want to say is that very Ottoman grape it is already deeply rooted into their system, and they rely on the public that the public will always support them. That you know how the settings in Nigeria is always like, oh my blame any talk grape in Congo, my blame. So they rely on that people will never believe them. And they another thing is that they rely on shame. That any talk group are ashamed that it was sorrow. So they are always confident that they can get away with this. When you were playing this stuff earlier on, I had to step down because it was like a rage bait to me. Something like that somewhat happened to me while growing up. This person was our family friend, and he like more than 10-15 years, and his children, we went to the same school, so we're family friends, like neighbor Wani. I was going to look for my brother. Was his friend.
Your line is not Mr. Ram, ẹ máa ti rí nǹkankan. Ẹ ti rí eléyìí máa tún dà. Tí n bá ṣèkejì fún yín, Mr. Ram. Slick. I think your network is better now. It's better now.
What about now? Okay, yes. So I said that they rely on shame. They rely on that people will not believe you and all that. So they do it because something like that kind of like somewhat want to happen to me while growing up. I remember I just finished my WAHED dead years ago, more than 25 years ago dead. And I was looking for my younger brother. So I went there, went to look for my brother already. I used the back door to enter, and I didn't see him. So I was already going. The man saw me from the balcony and was like, "Oh, are you looking for your brother? Come inside now." And say I don't want to tell him that back door wọlé tẹ́lẹ̀, so I just still, just let me just do the normal thing, like enter. As I entered, he was asking me about my WAEC results. And as I was talking, next thing he did was he kissed me. And I was shocked. Like, mo go pass it because I'm here to Baba me, that was the fact. I don't even know. In telling me, at that time, I was so shocked that I was shaking. It was really shocking that he was just like, oh, just go, we'll see later. Just go. I could not even go home. That, to tell you how shocked and afraid I was just roaming about the streets, shaking and crying. It was someone else that was my friend. I saw me, I was like, what happened? That was wrong with you? And I told him. And that one was like, you cannot even tell your mom because my mom is so hot, like she will not even, anyone will say, so romantic, so he was just like that. You know what I would advise you, avoid this man with everything, and you just make sure that wherever he is, you're not there. So that was the thing that I did. And I just told my cousins, they were in the know. I let them know. This person had the audacity to still come to my house, tell my mom that, like he had that audacity. And my mom was like, oh, hello, Megbawa. He wanted to beat me. And I was
Because
like,
he knows that your mom did not know what's going on.
You understand? And so when she was like, hello, Megbawa, and I said I was going to talk, he just said,
Can you imagine?
He said, this was year 2000. Year 2000. And, my mom was like, okay, you can go. And so when I was in university, the younger sister, so I always tell my sister, don't go to their house. Don't shake your income. Don't do this. So my mom now called me one day. I was asking me, like, why? Why do you say this? I now had to tell her that, did you ask me what happened then? She didn't ask me. That he came. He said, I don't beat him. You wanted to beat me. You didn't ask me that. When I said I was going to see what happened, you didn't ask me. You didn't follow. And I told her, this is what happened. They were no longer living in the area again, so it was not like anything that my mom could still confront it. But I remembered after I got married, I gave it to my first child. He still saw me and he was holding my leg and begging me that one more you the damage me because like whenever I will see mama shake me for me. Because of that, I stopped talking to the children like I associated myself from them. And just because of that, I usually, I tell my children, like, I will always believe you. I will always believe you no matter what. And I give them that sexual education. That's what we lack in Nigeria. Parents working for John Momoraki, oh yeah, these are the do's and don'ts. Even on 10 years old, come on board of family with the issue from him. See all the things that he was doing. Can't work at the wally, oh my bass on the and it's because he relies on the victim shame. That's why he could come out to be talking, come and learn a lot of stuff. Because you can see people supporting. She and he told them put in someone for who or who can he go wajad come and by any abroad maybe. Come and audacity like to sorrow because you'll be blacklisted from everywhere. Oh, say there are some areas that you will not be able to even live. I just want to employ the parents, the parents that my own children, I'm always like, I give them even, I'm a boy mom, but I let them know. This, don't let nobody should touch you this way, nobody should do this. I tell them, even if they threaten you, it is a lie, they can't do anything.
Yes, the lesson is for boy and girl child because they do it to boy child too.
The boy child only is even like, I think it's even plenty because, you always want to think like, oh, they will not do it to the boys, but they do it and they rely on that shame. They rely on threats and they rely on, you cannot see, it's very rare for you to see a child that has very good relationship with the parent that you can tell your parent anything. Molest or even though any ever molest because you have that really. I have this child that whatever to happen in a day, he will tell me everything. And even if I'm tired, I will just listen because I want you to tell me everything. Tell me what happened to you today. What's this? What's that? You understand? So it's just really so appalling. I could not. Anything. Whenever I see that video, I just skip it because it is rage bait to me. It's really annoying. I don't want to listen to it.
Thank you, Sleep Cherry. Yes, Mr. Rash is a child.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sleep Cherry. God bless you. Henry.
Thank you.
Hi, Sisidupe.
Hello, sis. Good to see you.
I don't know. Our society is so damaged. Like, I don't even know where to start from. Video yìí ó jẹ́ kí n tún máa rántí program man tó máa ń sọ pé ẹgbẹ́nu sí mic or má gbẹ́nu sí mic ẹ̀. Ní program yẹn máa rí àwọn bàbá mi like tó ti wà bí 80, 70s. Wọ́n lọ bá ọmọ bí ọmọ 12 years, 13, wọ́n lọ fún wọn lóyún. Ẹ máa gbọ́ sí bàbá ẹ̀ máa ní ẹ́. Ó wá sọ́dọ̀ mi, mo fún 200 naira owó oúnjẹ ọ̀sán. Mo fún kí, as in, so many cases like that. Then I'm like, this platform, this man platform is not even like, what happened to this man? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ after interview yìí? Ibo ló wá lọ? Ṣé wọ́n á lọ lé lọ́wọ́ lọ ń sùn padà ni? Àti ṣáwọn bàbá yìí, ṣọ́ wọ́n wá padà tó bá ṣe program tó ṣe interview wọn báyìí, ṣọ́ padà lọ lé lọ sùn, àbọ̀ ń lọ police station, àbọ̀ ń sentence wọn, àbí what else? Ṣé wọ́n tún dá wọn padà sínú society ni, sínú community ni? Because I don't even understand. And my Sherry, anybody to pass support Baba Ijesha yìí, ẹni tó bá support wọn, ẹ mọ̀ pé bójọ́kùnrin ni òun náà máa ní traces nǹkan rúwà báyìí, definitely pé òun ẹni yẹn náà lè ṣerú ẹ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ obìnrin náà ni bí òun náà obìnrin yẹn náà lè ṣe fún ọkùnrin, like àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ọkùnrin obìnrin yẹn náà lè ṣe fún ọmọ kéékèèké ọkùnrin. Ọ̀ọ́ kó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó dẹ̀ ráwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà mi tó ń support ẹ̀ náà, ó lè jẹ́ àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà tó pé bí àwọn tó máa treat fún celebrity àwọn Yorùbá actor yẹn tó ti ń fọ́ fún Baba Ijesha náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kí story yìí tó wá síta tó láìkẹ́ táwọn gan wish àti bí tó wish àti máa bá ní nǹkan papọ̀ àbí nǹkan kan. Òun ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Then talking about the interview with Biola, I'm not even surprised about her. And the reason I'm saying this was that sometimes last year, there's this lady that came on Instagram then and gẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé òun rántí incident kan láàrin òun àti Biola yìí. Pípé ìgbà tóun kéré, òun tẹ̀lé bí a step mom wọn mi tẹ̀ rántí àbí àǹtí òun ṣá lọ sí location. Ó ní Biola wà ń bẹ̀. Ó ní bí ó fẹ́ ní kó bá òun mú bàtà àbí kó bá òun nu bàtà, ọ̀rọ̀ bàtà ṣá ọ̀dún bàtà ni. Ó ní the way tó ṣe sọ fún un pé kó òun nu bàtà yẹn or kó òun mú bàtà yẹn. Ó ní òun feel so bad. Àwọn kékeré nígbà yẹn Biola jùlọ so that girl was little then. Ó lóun feel so bad like òun ò láìka tó pé títí tó fi dàgbà gan tó bá ṣe rí Biola gan òun memory ẹ̀ máa ń wá sí brain òun máa ń rántí òun ò lè gbàgbé. Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Then kí ni lady yìí dẹ̀ máa sọ bí tí mo ti tẹ́mi tí ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe lè interview Baba Ijesha yìí tí ò ṣe jọ mí lójú nìyẹn. Ó wá àti kí ló dẹ̀ máa sọ nígbà tó máa respond sí girl ẹ̀. Ó ní pé in her own words ó lóun rántí incident yẹn. Ó ní tó bá dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ náà bó ṣe sọ nìyẹn tó bá dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ náà mo lè rán ẹ náà. Mo lè ní kó bá mi ṣe náà. As in, then I was like, okay, fine. Kí ló ń fa àgbàlagbà ṣé wọ́n fi ń rí ọmọdé jẹ ni? Cause nígbà náà ọmọ mi gan sọ fún mi gan, mommy, do you remember one time that I said I don't want so person to play with my toy? And you said I should allow him to play with my toy, whatever. Ọmọ ìkẹyẹ máa rántí nǹkan tó pé wàá kọ̀ sọ pé kó má bínú àbí whatever, wàá jẹ́ try àti má jẹ́ kó feel bad about it. Then I'm like, our society dey respect this so-called Biola. I'm like, okay, you wá sọ báyìí pé o ṣe báyìí fún òun kékeré. Kò ṣe big deal lọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀. But it cost you nothing to at least validate her feelings first. Acknowledge what she said. At least like, àbúrò, mi ìdẹ̀rọ arántí incident yẹn o. Kìnìkan má bínú, I will feel bad, whatever. At least be trauma informed. Pé ṣé lady yóò wà trauma informed pé èèyàn sọ fẹ́ wọ́n tó ṣe fóun tipẹ́tipẹ́ ó affect òun rí ẹ̀ òun rántí. That means pé kí ni yẹn wọ́n affect ẹ̀. Wá tẹ̀ ẹ̀yà acknowledge ẹ̀. Wá jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé for anything can be traumatic to anybody. Be it a single incident trauma or repetitive trauma, however it is, o lè judge your tí nǹkan tí èèyàn bá sọ pé wọ́n affect òun, o lè sọ pé ṣé kan kékeré lọ wá kára mọ́ tó tẹ́lẹ̀, ṣé kan kékeré ló dẹ̀ wá gbé sọ́kàn tó tó yìí. No, at least mo expect to go just pé so person, mi fẹ́ wá rántí incident yẹn o, but tó ẹ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe feel, má bínú àbúrò. O jẹ̀lẹ̀ wá continue pẹ̀lú pé kí láti ẹ̀fọ́. But she went on her platform or an interview and said that òun ò rántí incident yẹn. Tó bá tiẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, mo lè rán ẹ náà, mo lè ní kó bá. I'm like, what kind of person is this? Then during that time, a lot of people, she has a lot of fans, a lot of followers, and they were supporting her. And the other girl that said this stuff, the other girl that came to this platform, that came on Instagram to accuse her, she's like, I think she's a younger lady, and she's okay, well to do kinda. And the moral situation there, and we have best need.
My darling Kevin, please hold on a minute for me. Okay. Ashwaju Pizza, please
Please, I want to understand this, your comment. You said, how is this supposed to be an issue with Biola? What's the trauma in handling that soft issue? Which issue is soft for you, sir? Because come on, me understand it. Are you saying, what Baba Ijesha did and everything that happened with him is a soft issue? Is that what you're saying? Continue, KB.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That to me, that what attitude, the way she displayed her attitude then, and the way she judged that case then made me just like, I'm like, this person, you're not really a nice person. So for her to even interview Baba Ijesha, I'm like, oh. And what to the sorry about it, to rò pé bóyá ẹnìkan ó ṣe nǹkan tó dùn tó tẹ̀lé sọ pé má bínú tó lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, definitely. So no, mo sọ pé nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ pray ni pé nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ advise everybody, like all parents. This is not even about, okay, parents that are divorced or maybe the wife, they are separated from the husband or whatever. Everybody, ọkọ àti àwọn tó ń gbénu ilé gan, tẹ́ lọ síbi iṣẹ́, táwọn ọmọ yín dé láti school. Our neighbors, you don't know the kind of neighbors you have, the type of neighbors you have. One they take advantage of them. Colon buy my show and one more. Colon came with them advice and one more, because these people, they are everywhere. Also Joe, because comment section go, you will be reading some comments and them will be share your any video by it to justify it. You cannot even do anything. Just pray that I want to see look about it. Colon wrong or left as colon protect one shot. Then I want to get it. No, colon super my bar protect our mobile colon your wa color that one. And when your bruku by people by Jeshai, that's what I would just want to say.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Era Fashion.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hello, thank you for joining.
Hi, good evening, Sister Dupe. Thank you for the
good evening. Apologies, I will not be bringing in anymore. So after time, also want me back to Sorrow. So that will be it. Thank you. Ara, continue.
I've been listening to everybody, and it's pathetic. You know, I was reading something. Someone said, I mean, this to the people. Because I know we still have a lot of people in the comment section that are saying something outrageous. Like I read on Twitter, someone said, you don't believe Princess, you do not believe the little girl, even the CCTV doesn't mean anything to you. The video, even the time he apologized, or maybe you don't even believe the judge, but you believed Baba Ijesha.
They do.
That's what I do not understand. You saw all these evidences, but you believed Baba Ijesha. And this is why I am worried. See, we have a lot of people that are on Princess side and the girl's side. But it's pathetic that we have a lot of people that are on the other side too. And this is why I'm worried. And if you're on this comment section, with all this video that we're seeing, and there's something in you that's still feeling for Baba Ijesha, you need help. I'm not going to be forcing anybody or something, but after all this, there's still some part of you that's like the guy that was saying there was no audio. I think.
Where is that noise coming from?
It's coming from you.
Okay. So this is why I'm afraid. We know a lot of people believe the girl. We saw it. But how are we going to handle people that do not that they do not believe, but there's something in them that is fighting back? And I think most of them can see themselves in Baba Ijesha. And if you are listening to me, honestly, you need help. If there's something about you giving you soft mind towards Baba Jesha. You need help. You may not know it. You need help. Go and sit down. What is wrong with your sense of judgment? You may not be that harmful, but something is wrong. The way you process things. You don't have to experience this to say, okay, this thing really happened. And to Biola, I think she's working on what we call a soft landing for the movie that they said is about to come out. And I'm wondering, a movie? Out of all this mess? So what do you want to tell us? That it did not happen? Because I think that's what the interview is all about.
He was already promoting the movie. There is a lot I want to say. Just wait.
Exactly.
There is a lot I want to say. Just wait for.
But to people telling me that Biola was just doing her job, no. Biola was ready to promote the movie. We know she can do that job. She can interview anybody. But we know it's about the movie that is about to come out. So she already taken a side.
She said she would do anything to support him. She said it.
Can you imagine that? So please, let people not say Biola is doing her job. No. She's preparing the ground for the movie. And I'm going to say this. I think someone said maybe he didn't really go to prison or something. I'm not sure about that. But one thing I'm sure about is people don't get punished for this gripping. They don't. That's why we have a lot of people that can easily even boldly come out to be saying all this. Because in a same society, there's some things you don't want to be associated with, even if you have your own conviction. But in our country, we know people don't get punished. And I'm going to say this. In as much as I don't want to say he did not go to prison, I understand the fact that someone can be in prison and still have privileges in Nigeria here. And I'm going to say this. The danger of what we are doing, the judiciary, the court, and everything, the danger in this thing is, if we don't learn to let people be accountable, it is still going to hurt us like more than we planned for. Case in point, I know there's another case like this after Baba Ijesha. It was Kate Henshaw that put that one on her head. It's about a doctor in UK. That judgment was like a slap. It wasn't something serious. And the guy is out now. So I am convinced that even the way we judge things here does not favor the victim. And that's why I'm willing to say this man will not feel remorseful because what kind of prison, what kind of judgment? And I remember someone said, well, even if it's about promoting it, doing a movie, or trying to come back to the sector, they would have come like apologized and do this. He will not do that because there are people that are behind him. And this is the danger. I'm going to round up with this. You said the things that we refuse to correct in Nigeria, there are problems that we will still come back to meet in the future. And this is where I'm afraid. Because anything that we see that it happens, it becomes like a reference point for the next people to know what to do. I'm going to say this. During the time of Jonathan, there was a case of Eva, kidnapper. And I remember I was back in Nigeria then. I was telling my driver that there's no how this guy will go to jail. He's not going to come out of it. And I remember my driver was like, Madam, that man not go anywhere. I said, no, he will. I said, let me tell you what will happen. If this guy, if he didn't go to jail for everybody to see, in the next few years, kidnapping would be the order of the day in Nigeria. This is not about Boko Haram or those people in the north. We know there are some people around here that are not in the north. It's now a proper business. And just because of one thing, we refuse to judge, to convict the case that we can see that this thing really happened. And this is my fear in all of this. I don't know what we're going to do to Nigeria. We can, as much as, try to keep our children, protect them as much as possible. But how do we correct the mindset of people that are in the comment section? Not only here. You're only seeing people in the comment section. There are people that are not in social media. They are worse than the people in the comment section. And this is my fear. How do we solve this? Like someone said, Sister Dupe, let us keep talking. Let us keep coming out. I was on Twitter the last 2 or 3 weeks when Simi only said, stop raping women. And the kind of attack she got, I was shocked and overwhelmed. This is sad. I don't understand how we're going to correct this. But for me, this is getting too much. And for Abiola, I hope she will see what she's doing and correct her mistakes. That is if it's not our made plan. But for me, they're just trying to give him soft landing for the movie. And that says the kind of society that we are in. As for me, I don't have regard for celebrities because they are human beings. But in a situation like this, we need to call them to order. So that's my submission, Sister Dupe. And that's all I can say.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. God bless you. Dee, are you there? Yeah.
Hi, everyone. I'm fine. Thank you, Ma, for allowing me.
You're welcome.
Yeah. To be honest, we've had a few that had said so much, and I agree on it because obviously, to me, I would say anyone who agrees or says what Baba Ijashi has done is right or is a good thing, then that would be a worrisome thing to, think about as well. And I really don't have much to say, to be honest, because the video has already showed, everything that we could actually pinpoint, and it's a very worrisome video, and it's quite unfortunate that it's not just Baba Ijashi in that sense that is like that in our society. We have a lot, people that are older than him, people that are of his age, and we have younger men that are like that. So it's just an advice that because anyone can be, it's not just a child, anyone can be a victim of rape, although it becomes it becomes so challenging, it becomes so worrisome when it affects children as well. Because it's a victim of rape, I would believe it's a big trauma, that it's not easy. It's not easy to just go by, just forget in a rush. So and it's a shame that the princess daughter had to go through that trauma. But I just pray that at some point she gets all the therapy she can get, and just God helping her all through life. But just one thing I just want to speak about as well is the Biola aspect of things as well, because I've heard few people talk about how Biola has enabled Baba Ijashi and all of that, but I just feel like, to me personally, I don't want to entirely fault Biola, because I see it as, oh, this is a platform, and she already has like a tag to her platform. She already has what she does on the platform, and I think it's tagged a share your experience. Do you understand? So some people were saying, oh, she wasn't meant to ask questions, she was meant to ask questions in another way. So I feel like if she was asking questions in another way, Baba Ijashi won't be. I'm not trying to support what Baba Ijashi has done. Obviously, it's a normal person would not, agree to what he has done. And regardless, I'm not happy as well that he's not accepting his blame. He's not being remorseful about his action. But I'm just trying to, I'm just a bit curious about how people had tried to say, oh, Biola had to take the blame, for Baba Ijesha's action and, bringing him on the platform. So I feel like if Biola had actually directed a question out of the box of what she has asked, then she would achieve, the aim of our platform, which is like, oh, share your experience in that sense. So it's like, oh, Baba Ijashi, you've gone through this, you've gone through that. Can you tell us, your experience in that sense? So I just see it as, she's doing her job. She's doing her thing. And there are a few examples that I've heard people, mentioned about I think I can't remember who just mentioned it, saying she behaved somehow to somebody and all of that. I feel like we should also try to give people grace, because nobody is perfect. Do you understand? And sometimes I don't know. I don't know if we are all Yoruba here, but I don't know how to say the proverb in English. Like one sọ̀rọ̀ ó yàtọ̀ sí ṣé ẹni tó ń gbọ́rọ̀, like somebody that is speaking what you mean while you are saying something, the person who is listening, divide, like their understandings are different. So sometimes you might mean A, and somebody that is listening is actually interpreting it into something that you didn't even think about at all. And sometimes this causes a lot of controversies, and regardless, you see people trying to analyze this in a different way, and at the end of the day, you are like, oh my God, like you just said this just because of this, not even, like personally, you that said what you said, you didn't even think, 3 times what people, already time it to be. And yes, I just feel like, to me, and this is my honest point about the whole thing, I just feel like, Baba Ijesha has done wrong, which is very clear. But I feel like, to me, Bisola is just Biola. I mean, she's just doing her job. And she's just following. That's me, and I feel like she's just following the tag to her platform. Do you understand? It's just like the way some platform are for marriages. It's just that someone that is a marriage coach, asking a question about a nursing career is a bit different. Do you understand? Because you'll be worried that what's happening, marriage coach, nothing is different. So I just feel like whatever way she has asked her questions, I feel like it's just a way for Baba Ijesha to pour out, oh, this is my experience, this is what I've been through, and all of that. Yeah. So thank you.
Sister Dupe, please, can I respond to that?
No, there's no need to respond.
Okay,
Don't respond, please.
Okay.
Do you want to give your submission now?
Yeah, no, let Mr. Wale go ahead before me.
Okay then. I was hoping you round up, then I close.
Okay.
So yeah, Mr. Wale.
After Mr. Wale is good, don't round up, please.
Yeah. No. I mean, when you guys finish talking, then Emma will speak, then I will go. Yeah, Mr. Wale.
The perspective I wanted to bring into this is just how prevalent this situation is in Nigeria. Today, I had occasion to research, to just look up the case I've been following for a while. As we're speaking here now, there is a monarch, Oba Kanwa, Losho State. Oba David Ogungbemi, the Akitewi of Iketewi, or something like that, is on trial for raping and impregnating a 14-year-old girl, Odidi Oba. There's another one called Moses Adeniyi. He was convicted of raping two teenagers aged 13 and 14. And he was sentenced to 7 years imprisonment sometime in April 2016. He was a king in Osun State as well. The title is the Lodger of Araromi, the Kobo or something in Ilesha area. What I'm just trying to say is, it is a very, very bad situation. Obanshi, Ijoyeshi, right? Kamati, so there'll be cases I've heard about gate men assaulting the kids of their masters. Gate men. Male servants or male staff, members of staff. Of course, female members of staff also do those kind of things. And the reason why it's been so rampant is because when we have sensational cases like the one for Baba Ijesha, the standard of proof is so high, it's so difficult to try these cases and get a conviction. It is incredibly difficult. Let me remind everybody, especially the skeptics here, that the standard of proof for a case that is criminal is you have to prove beyond reasonable doubt. Baba Ijesha was proven beyond reasonable doubt to have assaulted that girl sexually. Proven. Baba Ijesha had representation in court, only lawyer. Àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀, apart from àwọn tó ń ṣe online support yìí, àwọn èèyàn tó tóbi jù yín lọ, wọ́n support ẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn. They did everything they could to try to ensure that they sow doubt to the veracity of what Baba Ijesha was being accused of. The court found him guilty. Nítorí the evidence is, I think Imade Fala is a lawyer. In law, we call it res ipsa locutor. The thing speaks for itself. It was clear to everybody what he was doing. He could claim, he could have for my but kò tí ì sádúrà tó ń gbà ní ayé yìí tó involve kó máa sọ̀kè ọwọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ. So the case of whether he was guilty or is not guilty was settled long ago. Let me now take it a step further. Baba Ijesha made every attempt he could to appeal the case. He went to the Court of Appeal. His appeal was set aside. Ó dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ parí ẹ̀wọ̀n, ó wá jáde tán. Ẹ wá rí oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀ ní blast tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jáde. It is one thing for someone to come out from jail, remorseful, and say that I have served my time for the offense that I committed. Now I'm willing to do better. You know, the society should give him a chance to still be a functioning and a positive contributor to society. But this guy is trying to retry case not a party court, one lost theory platform, you know, social media, to go and retry that case and now present and proclaim himself innocent. Now, the Biola lady, I don't even really have any problems with that. She may just not be intelligent enough to know that what she was doing was helping Baba Ijesha launder his image. She may just, you know, sometimes celebrities here are fantastic people. Some of them are not very intelligent, really. They were just blessed or lucky to be as popular as they became, right? But I hope right now she has gotten, you know, feedback from Nigerians to let her know that, look, Taba ti rí èèyàn tó wà high profile báyìí, tó ṣerú àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn ṣe tó bá ń ṣe dídò yìí ṣe tó common all over the country. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi lè ṣàpẹẹrẹ so that I can deter a lot of it. Do you know how many people will never attempt the kind of nonsense that Baba Ijesha did now? I'm not saying this has solved all the problems in Nigeria, but at least it would have taught a lot of people lessons. Until they say camera on by, am I cliche? So I just want us all to understand that in spite of how difficult it is to try these cases and get convictions, yìí tá a ti rí conviction yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká panupọ̀ ká bó léwe. Oníradàradà ni máa yẹn, onídọ̀tí ni, ẹranko ni. And let the society teach him lesson. Let them treat him like that. Yóò tó bá rọmọ, tó bá kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì, tó bá lọ́mọ obìnrin yẹn kàn fà kàn cross sódì kejì ni. He should live like that till he dies. And àwọn èèyàn tó bá wà around there, tó bá rí wọ́n ṣe é sí, àwọn náà akóra wọn níjànú, á ní wà pàlàpàlà ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. But we cannot have many number of people in the comment section. Or some are trying to support Biola. Like, what are you talking about? It is, Sherry, in law, there is what they call accessory after the fact. You know me, go to the jaleton, and your Tobawa bagba, one man charge down here, no. What Biola is trying to do is almost like an accessory after the fact. You want to punish it, you want to wọ́n gbé platform kalẹ̀ ìgbé kó ra máa try to sanitize orúkọ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? If I had that kind of platform, èmi àti láyé, you have been convicted in the court of law. Èmi ò lè gbé wá sórí platform mi kó wá máa sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ní court yẹn kò right. Irọ́ ló pa o. You went to the court of appeal if you had doubts about what the first court decided. And the court of appeal set aside your judgment. So èwo tó lẹ́jọ́. But because, let me tell you, the assault on the female child, which is the saddest part of this, in that country called Nigeria, has been enabled mostly by other women. That's just the saddest part of it. Lati Ori not watching over their children properly. Titi Dori, when their children report people, that have molested or at least attempted to, assault them, wọn ò ní believe wọn. Níbi tí ọmọ yẹn bá tún ní tó bá ti lè convince àwọn parents yẹn, a lot of them are to sweep under the carpet. It is happening within families. It is happening in schools. It is happening in churches. Èmi ò mọ̀ ti mosque ó likely náà. It's happening a lot in churches. A whole lot in churches. Tí wọ́n á bò, kórúkọ man of God náà má bàjẹ́, kórúkọ náà má bàjẹ́, kórúkọ bàjẹ́. Wáyé tó ṣe ní bàjẹ́? Ìgbà tó bá yọ kó sọmọ kékeré, ó yẹ kójú ẹ orúkọ kó yẹ kójú ẹ bó. There is a professor of law, University of Calabar. He's already in jail. He's been sentenced. There's this other one, tó lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n náà from University of Ife. Sherry, when we have sensational cases, gbogbo wa ta ní platform kò yẹ ká loud ẹ̀ so that a lè kó àwọn yòókù lọ́gbọ́n. Enough of these bad cases going on in the country. Oh, terrible. You don't want to. I have done a bit of research into this. In fact, what I did research on was date rape. Rape of someone that the two of you know each other and you decided that you're going to go out on a date. It was date rape that I was researching. It's incredible. 99% of those cases are never reported. 99. At that time it was 96%.
Mr. Wale, can you please help me round up, please?
So, in essence, I just wanted to encourage people to keep speaking up for the girl child, keep preventing people like Obajis are getting away with this nonsense he's trying to do, and also shame people like Abiola for giving a platform up for this kind of sanitization of terrible evil that has been adjudged by the court. There you go.
Yemi Debs.
Brother Wale, God bless you. Ilé àtọ̀nà yín ò ní bàjẹ́.
Amen.
Why is it that everybody on this platform follow Bodai, kí Bodai máa sọ̀rọ̀? Honestly, this brother speaking alone, I'm sure he will heal some people tonight. You see, Baba Ijesa, in a sane society, is what they call a dangerous offender. The fact that that man is in... They will watch him closely. They will segregate him in the society because he's in denial. He knows what he has done, but the father is trying to prove it, like to erase it. It makes him very dangerous offender. And the chance of reoffending is so high. And Baba Ijesa is not even as dangerous as Biola. And when I saw Sisidupe treating this topic, I just went to bed. I'm like, no. Because what people don't realize is there's a lot of people being affected by this. And as high profile as this case is, the fact that people are still even talking about it like this is very, very sad. And this is what offenders rely on. Even in a sane society, in any country, it's very difficult to try a grave case. Because, like this uncle said, you have to prove beyond reasonable doubt. In a sane society, the victims are usually on trial. And that's why most people don't even report it to start with. They don't report it. Even in this abroad, go and check very well. They will put the victim on trial because they know people lie. They don't want to send the innocent person to and cancel them because in this environment, and for the bastard, because you are commenting that Pierre Morgan is intervening rapists abroad, you are a bastard. Because I've replied you to comment you on back. Because in that place that is
already been punished. Nobody will give them platform.